bipedal. Alright, hope you're all doing good, hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Misu, Clearjack, and Cloud Shooter. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Alright, let's see what we have. We have Ryan 80s, Wonton Shoe, Neutralize. Spartan Law. Drag Unity Dude. IT, The Move. Monstrum Rocks. Save Roll, thank you for the 100 biddies, is much appreciated. Also, thank you for 100 more biddies, because I think you did it again. Thank you, Save Roll. We have Bloody Fangs and Freckles, Oni from the M. I have Character. Business Goose Gaming. Little Sky, Phoenix the Bunny. Orlin, Moggle's Guard. Thank you for the tier 1 for 47 months, by the way. I hope you're doing good, and cheers. And hope the day is nice. We have Drag Unity Dude. Elioni, William Good, Angelica, Cobalt. Neutralize, Mirages. I think I said Oni from the M, but you could have two. Bearsona, Frosty is me. Team Manan, Kira Nightmare, Ricaro, Dried Pomegranate. Mandor, E-Man, Farming Purrs, Terrorazmic Patches, J-Bro Ultimates, and everyone else. I hope you're all doing good today. And YouTube chat. Hope all is good. MK Corona and Omner Slasher, Prime Gaming, 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and listeners, and thank you very much. I hope you are doing good today. Hope all is well. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. I hope you're all doing well today. Today is Tuesday. Now, normally it'd be Monday, but I streamed 16 and a half hours of time and eternity, and yeah, no, I dropped like a fucking rock, dude. I was out. I died. I dropped hard. So, let me tell you what's going on for the week. The schedule. I did it though, we did do it. This week, I want to go a little bit more normal. I want to go like some normalcy, let's say. We'll try to, you know, try to have some normalcy. Today we're doing games I like. I keep changing the name, but it's the games I like day, you know? We're doing a bunch of games. We'll find out what we're doing. Make it up as we go. Wednesday, we're doing Onimusha 2. Onimusha 2, it's the sequel to Onimusha 1. We're doing it. Thursday, we're gonna beat Deadly Premonition. I said we're gonna do it. I do want to do that one. So, Deadly Prem. I thought it'd be fun. We got like a good chunk of the game, and I think we're at a good starting point. So. Friday, we're doing Speedrun Bingo. I want to bring that back. It was a lot of fun last month. Thought it'd be fun again. We're also going to be doing Speedrun Bingo on Sunday. Saturday, I am taking off. So, that is the plan. Ever check out Paul Rubin's documentary about his career in PvP Persona? I have not, no. I have not. I'm guessing it goes into Paul Rubin's The Man. Which, I like Paul Rubens, even if he was known for jerking off in a movie theater. Did you have a good time in eternity? It was certainly a time. Duhawk, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? And, yeah, no, we're gonna hop into the games in a moment here. Just getting started. Cracking open the Celsius. It'll be a nice day. It'll be nice and chill. I can check. Oh, God. Really well. I told you it was neutralized. See, I told you it was. It looked like Heroin Hero. Anyway, we're opening with RE7. Watermelon lemonade. It had a lemon on it, so it's like lemon. It's times like this I wish I had a Celsius sponsorship, because I drink a fuck ton of it. You smell Louisiana? You do. Oh yeah, I never got around to fucking the down patch. Isn't that a thing we have to do now? Ah, fuck it. We'll stay on 0D for the time being. Doing Funger 1? Nice. Well, hope you had fun. It was a good time. I'll say it in detail, that was good. We'll probably tackle through the stuff there, I think. The Onimusha games. I hope you'll be alright, little Tanuki. That sounds pretty pretty heavy. Pretty heavy stuff right there. But hope you'll be alright. Hopefully be okay. Also, where's my red? Red. Because Angelica wanted red. Red. Good old RE7. I mean, it's a good opener, right? We get to chill. We get to like he'll settle in. Like, what? In 15 minutes, we'll have some absolute banging RE7 gameplay. But until then, we have some time. Get last souls and done. Hey, well, hope it goes well for you. The intro to end all intro. It's a chill. All right, so here's the thing. It's like a chill intro. Like, yes, it's long, but like, it's kind of chill. You gotta look at best girl. You gotta walk forward. Yeah, it's all the good stuff. Let's match my shirt. That's because my orange flannel. You see, though, that's why I'm not doing Madhouse, because I don't want to do Madhouse. Because I fucking loathe Madhouse. Like, I don't like losing my run to absolute bullshit part there. Playing Saw again? Yeah, I thought we'd start bringing Saw back. Like, last time it did okay. We'll try it out again. But I thought we'd bring Saw back. I'm glad you know. See, YouTube always has the spoiler. I spoil one game that I want to do today for YouTube chat, because YouTube chat, I have to make a thumbnail. They have the custom thumbnail, so I always like, what am I gonna do for a thumbnail? And then I just pick a game that I think would. Oh, I need my splits. That would do it, wouldn't it? I don't have splits. I can't really run the game, right? Galarians. We did Galarians the other day, which for Speedrun Bingo, I might throw in Galarians onto there. Although, I think every game I fucking did the other day, like, soft locked. I had a terrible marathon day. A day of brutal runs. Today will be a good run. This is the week of good runs, chat. That's what I'm thinking. Today's the week. This week of good runs. There it is. Where are my RE7 splits? Oh yeah, there's a hype train. I like popped up on my screen again. Chat, I'm proud of you. You got to 30%. Alright, let's go. Oh, I should mention, I do have a sub goal in mind we're gonna do soon. Or not do soon, but like I'll open it soon.
Hey, baby.
How's that for Samurai?
I just wanted to send a quick hello.
Well, because it might finally be the time in my streaming career that we do it.
Home soon.
Yay!
I cannot wait to be done with
I'm thinking of doing that,
job
Blaze.
and come home to my loving husband.
Like, I try to keep each marathon. Actually, technically, I need to also start bringing back the series marathons, because we haven't done those in a while. Like, with Dead Rising, I think maybe next week we'll probably have Dead Rising 1, K0, 2, off the record. Or, no, 1, K0, maybe off the record, Case West, and then, 3, 4. Or maybe DRDR, I don't know.
Ethan.
That was in Soul Kiss. Right. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to bring it back. Like I've been enjoying it a little bit again, you know. I had time in eternity go again, or go.
If you get this.
Long. A lot longer than I thought it would be, not gonna lie. Also, the end game was bullshit. I had to like lower difficulty at one point. I was still getting my ass kicked. I had to look up a cheese. The final boss of Time and Eternity is such bullshit unless you know the exact cheese. And if you know the cheese, it's piss easy and it's kind of sad.
Hello? Hey, it's
Is it an anime game? Yeah, no, they made the final boss like basic cheese proof. Not advanced cheese, but basic cheese.
It's me.
I enjoyed the Gooner game.
She's
I
not dead,
did.
she's alive. She's back.
After some of the stuff from last week, though, I wanted to have a bit more normalcy. So this week we're gonna do a lot more like horror, quote unquote.
But she's back. She's back somehow.
And a lot of people are like, "Oh, where are all the horror games?" So I'm like, "Okay, we'll
to
go
come
back to
with.
normal for a week."
Dolphy.
Cool Yuki, 8T's nuts. But what was 8T's?
I know, but what if
I
it
hope
is
you're
her?
doing good, Yuki. Thank you for the term for
I have to find
8T's
out what
months.
happened.
Hope all is well, and cheers. Thank you. Did I see the Twist Smell clip? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, it was fun though. Deadly Prem's a horror game? Right, that's why we're doing Deadly Prem. I think the weirdest game we're doing this week is probably gonna be Deadly Prem. You missed Zach? We're finishing up Deadly Prem on Thursday. It's more last week, what? We had Time and Eternity, I would argue a surprise Deadly Prem stream, and then, Yakuza 0. So I think people were just kind of, surprised, I suppose. I know the Wheel of Games, I like it. I think I liked it. I think what I do for the next Wheel of Games is I will up the amount of channel points for vetoes and lower it from 5 to 3. I think that will kind of be the best of both worlds. Honestly, at this point as well, chat's been hoarding channel points like mad, so it probably makes sense I just up the amount of channel points. And then they get to keep the vetoes. I was in Big West Isaac. I played any of the Telltale Walking Dead games. No. I've seen them, never played them. Well, hopefully it'll be alright, Tanuki. Hopefully all will be good. They or that shit. I mean, it's like, what? That means people are here a lot, which is a good thing. The YouTube chat doesn't have channel points. They just exist. They have crowns. Actually, YouTube chat gets crowns. Twitch chat, you might be jealous of YouTube chat. You don't get crowns, technically. I mean, I guess you do for, like, what, bits and subs. Actually, I don't even know. I think YouTube chat gets that, too. It's an automatic transition from the 70s. Is it automatic? You know what? I can't argue against, his car getting wrecked. Can't argue against it. Maybe that's why Jack hates him so much. Yeah, so the problem with Yakuza 0 and streaming beyond Yakuza 0 is that would, like... It's as long as Elden Ring. Like, it is, I think, longer than, like, a regular Elden... Like, sorry, about as long as, like, the Elden Ring DLC or something. Like, it would be a solid, I think, 31 hours minimum to beat the game. So, admittedly, I think I'd rather just play it on my own. That's what I did for Like a Dragon. Oh, I haven't gone back to Like a Dragon in a while. That's gonna bite me in the ass, by the way. I'm telling you right now, that's gonna bite me in the ass in the future. There's a lot of games I learned that I thought would be fun, and then I'm gonna do that every game, ever marathon at some point again. You know what's gonna happen? Alright, ready for Like a Dragon, and then we're gonna do fucking Like a Dragon. And that's like it's a bad run, but like... What, fucking 5-hour RPG, just about, maybe like 4, like, about, no, about, I think 4 hour, I think I got it down to. I think I had like a mid-4, if I'm right. Not a good time, but like, solid. Oh yeah, apparently that clip from Deadly Prem popped off. Like, not popped off, but like, I did really well on Blue Sky. I was Blue Sky famous. I did decent on Twitter. I didn't post it to Instagram Reels, although I probably could have.
What do you mean?
And then it did well on YouTube Shorts, and
No, I wouldn't.
it actually did well on TikTok. I actually uploaded it to TikTok and did pretty well. You have 200 bosses left in Night Rain. You're up to 25 hours in it. Nice. I've been able to play Night Rain lately. I've been a busy bee,
Daddy's coming.
so I haven't had any time for Night Rain. Well, being
We
busy
need to
and
go now.
what's the word? Nah, Twitter just doesn't do as well for me. Also, I don't know what a Waymo is.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Like, I think a lot of people who watch the channel may have hopped over to Blue Sky because Twitter is toxic,
Has it really been
which,
3 years?
understandable. Understandable. Is this Resident Evil? Yeah, you got it. You can do this to YouTube chat? That is true, you can. The self-driving Uber app? Ah, gotcha. Wait, there's self-driving Ubers now? What the fuck, actually? Thoughts on FromSoft nerfing Solo and Irene? Don't they always nerf shit in FromSoft games?
What do they do to you?
Not now.
That's fine. Happens.
You
It's
need
the
to get
natural
out of
course.
here first.
Gamers complain.
I think
people...
this way.
Alright, so my opinion on that isn't about FromSoft. I think gamers think they're a lot better than they are half the time. How's Black Cross be doing good? Like, I think a lot of gamers can use the hearing that they might be mid. They're not as good as they think they are. It's okay to have a boss get nerfed.
Mia, we have to talk. That
It's also
message
okay to
you sent
complain. Like,
Not me.
it's not the end of the world.
That wasn't me.
me. But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything.
Like,
that
I don't want to, like, you know, be totally
We have to
insulting or
get this
anything, but I think a lot of people, what's the word? Just don't rise to the challenge in games. You know what I mean, in those games? And that's okay. They're doing it for a reason. That I think they know their audience.
Family used to bring me food through here.
Like, there's a reason why that the easy mode Elden Ring mod, right? There's like a difficulty adjustment Elden Ring mod that was like one of the most popular ones. That was Veritas. It is addictive, but you only have so much time for that is the problem.
There. It's there.
You can't be Elden Ring based because you can't figure out the map. Honestly, that's fair.
This is
Also, there's no shame in how you play the game, by the way. I don't care if there's easy mode. I don't care if there's, like, hard mode. How you want to play a game ultimately goes down to the player.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
I just, when it comes to nerfs, yeah, no, there's a reason why they're nerfing. I don't think most people are that good at the games.
It's gone. It's gone.
I'm glad you liked it, Blaze.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're
Ooh.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
That he is realized you can I imagine? I can't imagine. It's happening, yeah. You can definitely imagine it. Isn't that bad? I mean, not entirely. If someone wants to use easy mode, they'll pick easy mode. If they don't want to use easy mode, they won't pick it. Devs thought it'd be a good idea, and honestly, it's probably fun. It's okay, Tanuki. It's a major life thing, so I imagine you're quite, nervous and or scared. Nice spin? Thank you. So a lot of I don't think Lies of Peace speedrunners are going to use the easy mode. I think they'll probably like make it a rule you have to be a normal or make the category difference. Oh, funny enough, I think the only combo weapon you use, Blaze, is the bat. They use it to kill a survivor. Like the only times you use combo weapons in Dead Rising 2 is like during all bosses. Wait. But even then, you use like the same 2 combo weapons. Guns are very good in those games. Ah, but at the end of the day, I mean, you, like, what people say, you control the buttons you press. If you chose easy mode, you picked easy mode. That's okay. I think whoever picks easy mode's aware of it. If you're upset at it, then, I mean, usually they put unlockables behind harder difficulties. Like, if you want the Leon Cat Ears and RE4, you gotta be on Pro. I mean, you could cheat, but, like, at that point, you know, you can also just mod it in too if you wanted to.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
I suppose I don't really think too hard about the ethics of gaming. Also, I'll try this side. Let's try this. I like the Requiem trailer. Dude, I'm ready for my boy Ark Thompson to come back. You know it's gonna happen. I'm Ark! He's gonna come back, chat. He's gonna come back. Ah, well, thanks. That's what I'm telling you. The man in the hood's Ark, chat. Watch, when I'm proven right, I'll take my Resident Evil medal. Also, Neo, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you. Wait, how are you not dead? What the fuck's with that fight? What? Arc emote? We could have an arc emote. I mean, I don't know what it would look like, though, is the problem. Alright, chat, this one's really kind of scuffed, not gonna lie to you. It'll be okay. Yeah, I like the Rec Room trailer. I think we're seeing more, what, later today?
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
I'm gonna reset? Nah, we'll play it normal, I suppose. Even Ethan's made a moss? He's made a fungus. And also, he's not fungus yet, he becomes fungus. The mold doesn't start until later. Right now, Ethan is regular man. He becomes molded once Jack stomps on his skull. So Ethan's just a guy. Is he dead yet? He dies when Jack stomps on his skull. Alright, it's not that bad, I guess. We'll play it as it lies, chat. Sometimes you gotta play it as it lies. We be okay. Anyway, what was it talking about? Oh yeah, honestly, I don't mind things like easy mode. I don't mind things like that.
It's okay, it's me.
If someone doesn't want to play it, they don't have to. Then they duct tape his hand back on already. He hasn't had his hand chopped off yet. This is the cutscene where his hand gets chopped off.
Have done that.
How do you live all those years of being molded? Same way me and you were alive. Arcanine Professor has more personality than Ethan? Well, Ethan was meant to not have personality. He's a player insert. If Ethan doesn't have personality, that's because you, the player. Stop! Was the series having its hands? A lot. You know, like there's some Megamycete. Nah, it's not. I'm thinking of a new strain. I also gotta realize that in Death Island, I think they use like an entire. All right, chat. I forgot about this entirely when we were talking about RE stuff, right? I wouldn't think too hard about it connecting to RE7 and 8. Like it probably will somehow, but I don't think it's gonna be the molded. If you don't know, in the movie Resident Evil Death Island, I think they have like an entirely new strain of virus. Anytime a villain shows up, they have a new strain of virus. They're probably gonna do some kind of new strain of virus again. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, that was a quick fight, actually. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Earning a new soft RE? Yeah, Saga, we actually get a game. That sounds like the Lamb vibes. It does. I can't believe Ark Thompson's gonna kidnap poor Alyssa Ashcroft. Or Grace, I think, right? So the connection to RE7 and 8 is going to be Alyssa Ashcroft because, I mean, she has a journal in this game, I think. New virus will be called the Ecdycis virus. Ah, of course, of course. I can alt tab, right? Making sure I got the ability to alt tab. Either way, luckily, chat, we don't need to speculate too much because I think tomorrow, right? Like tomorrow morning, I think there's gonna be that thing that's whether they're going more in depth. That'll be exciting. Honestly, I think it's just an exciting. I've been saying it. It's an exciting time to be a gamer.
Come on, don't you die on us now.
Like some people might disagree, but it's a good time. First person or what? I think the working theory is that it can swap between first and third, which makes sense, kind of like how Village does it. So it might be player preference even. Sound left does look great.
What the hell?
Too many games. Oh, I had that last week. I really did have that last week. Where it's like, oh god, what the fuck am I doing?
Where's Mia?
Also, I want to start replaying games because like I did with Siren. I'm doing a Deadly Prem. I want to do a Siren 2. Like there's some games it's been a long time since we played the full story. People might not remember them. Like I want to go back to Siren 2 at some point. Probably gonna have a lower period, I think.
He got to have his supper.
We'll have to see. Also, I guess other news. I think for GDQ prep, I think I'm mostly good. Like I might practice a bit offline or something, but I think for DR3, reciprocal to DR3, like I don't know. I feel pretty good. Any practice we've done is doing fine.
This was supposed to be a very special feast.
Oh yeah, there's also the Konami showcase, which they're announcing some kind of mystery game we don't know. A lot of news, man. I didn't know June was so popping with news. I'm gonna remember that in the future.
Damn it! I bet it's that cop again. God damn.
Realize it's Jack and not Jacques. Well, Jacques would be the French version, but Louisiana is French. How's it going, Daniel? Good to see ya? Yeah, all's well. Not probably talk about Suikoden anymore. Wasn't Suikoden like already announced or something? They have like this a giant question mark on the game they're talking about. That might be a new thing. I'm sad I never got to go to E3 as a kid because I was, you know, a child.
Don't you just slip out before dinner was
There's no
done?
official Konami show. Isn't it like Thursday or something? Like soon TM. Also, I'm gonna go for the cheating strat. See, look at that. Perfect. See, chat, why bother trying when I can do that? That's why we're gonna cheat. Well, for what it's worth, I mean, it is in the confines of the game. The game just built weird. How's imaginations? Thursday at 6 a.m. PT. Honestly, you might be able to stay up for that one, but I think that's the... I think the Onimusha day, right? I think it is. At Thursday morning.
Zoe.
I also might have some exciting news,
Shut up
but I
and
have
listen if
to
you
get
wanna
everything
stay
worked
alive.
out.
You gotta get out of that
Always
house.
exciting. Always with
It
the
might be
exciting
way
news,
after
Chad.
you
Always
know.
with the exciting news.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
We shall see. See, one day I'll bother studying RE7 offline. One day. Problem is I don't.
Hey,
Because I always play this game on games I feel like this.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Any hints? Oh, I was gonna say fucking Castlevania.
Sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your...
For the next sub goal, I've never played Symphony of the Night.
All right.
And I thought,
We got
hey,
several
maybe I'll
calls
make that a sub goal. I've literally never played the game in my
I gotta get out of here.
many years of being alive.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right.
Oh, so then we
Let me
can go
tell you
back
this.
to...
You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I
There we
said, we've had several missing persons calls.
Ah, the Maniac Zombie, are we doing
And
good?
I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself
But we'll
may
see.
not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right.
You gotta give me your gun, man.
Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Ah, God.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
I still plan to do the sequel of Shadow Hearts. I want to give Shadow Hearts a bit of a break before going back to it.
Officer.
Deputy.
I am open,
Right. Deputy.
but Shadow Hearts 1 did not do as
Wanna
well
see
as
my
I
name in the
expected it to,
obituaries?
admittedly.
But you want to be a hero and
I
save
don't
my
know if
life.
2 is more popular, but, I don't know, I want to chill for a moment before, diving too
A
into it.
fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
See though, what I really wish is that Shadow Hearts didn't have a hard as hell speedrun. Should we reach to the 4th beer? What kind of 4th beer? 2 improves most other elements. Does it now? Like what?
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here.
Terrible thing about
Middle of the night.
150 biddies. Is much
What about
appreciated.
you?
Pilsner?
He's going to
Do
be
your
in the
job and tell
obituaries
me. Answer my
anyway.
questions.
Is it a work day or like a day off?
Hey, put that
I should say tomorrow is work day or day off. Oh no, he died. Chat, what if he's the guy in the hood? What if he's the one trying to get revenge on Ethan Winters? Ow. Day tomorrow off? Oh fuck yeah, have a beer. What if he's the one in RE9? He wants revenge for getting hit with a shovel. Chat, by the way, you may have talked me into it. We might need that one good reset because I fucked up. You know what? Chat, how about one good reset? How about one good reset? We're talking about it. I already fucked up on 2 things. How about one good reset? God damn it. Fuck it, I balked. I knew it was gonna happen. I balked.
Hey, baby.
I balked. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Oh. Well, play as it lies my ass. I'm a liar, chat. That was only you'll be doing good. I'm a liar. That was a big scare. Hope all is well.
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
Oh yeah, it's time and eternity, of course. RE9. Well, we're getting it 2026.
I miss you. Oh,
Hey,
I gotta
baby.
get back to work.
Aw.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much.
Yeah, I'll take
I'm
over the
sending
beer.
Tons of kisses.
Oh, what's it saying though? Oh yeah, Shadow Hearts. I will say this though, chat. If you are wondering the genuine reason why I do not want to run Shadow Hearts right now, it's not the one you think. Or maybe it is. You just start a new game. I did one good reset because that run's kind of bodying me.
You were right.
So I wanted one good attempt. I was like, fuck it.
I shouldn't have.
Let's go for one good attempt.
All I can say is that if you get this,
Yes, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be getting a lot of new REs. I'm not gonna lie.
Stay away.
I'm kind of expecting that Outbreak. They've kind of done every Resident Evil with like a multiplayer game, and I don't think this one's gonna be any different. Like, I'll admit the Outbreak copium is no longer copium. Like the Outbreak fans can have their moment in the sun. They can be happy. I genuinely think right now is a good time for it.
Yeah, no.
That being said, I still do believe what I believe. Like, I believe that the player base is going to be pissed, and that Capcom is going to do a battle pass for it. That being said, I think the shot of it coming back is a lot higher than it's been.
But she's
I think it's a very fair belief. If anyone wants to say I told you so, you're more than welcome. That was fantastic. But, you know, I eat the crow when I have to eat crow. Like, I am very sincere on that, chat. Like, I know a lot of people who won't admit when they're wrong. Like, a lot of people who are talking about Silent 2 Remake, dude, they did not admit they were wrong. They were like, Bloober still sucks. And like, it's okay to eat crow, man. I'll eat crow on Outbreak. I will, but at the same time, my Outbreak prediction is unlikely. However, if it does happen, then player base angry, Capcom battle pass. Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem's the newest teased one. I think GOG could bring them back. I mean, I hope they just do something new instead of bringing it back. Like, the old stuff's cool to have, but there's a lot more you can do with it now. If you're a biohazard, what would you be? Oh, I don't even know. Also, the other problem I have with Outbreak is just Capcom's history with current multiplayer games. Like, I don't think Capcom's really had a banging multiplayer, like, Resident Evil in, forever. I'm not gonna say game, because people are gonna bring up Street Fighter, or people are gonna bring up, what's the word? Monster Hunter. What do I mean, if they make a new Outbreak? Alright, or just remind me the exact sentence. Sometimes I speak and then I lose context of the exact sentence. Or do you mean Mirage, even if the main character is, the daughter? Biohazard. Oh, I'm saying if I was a never mind, you're saying if I'm a disease. That was BJ Smith. That ball is good. Yeah, honestly, like, I'll say it right now, chat. You know how You know how I can say I'm the number one blooper man, but I never liked the meme blooper. Oh, blooper fucked up again. No, I think blooper can at least be called by their name. I'm respectful enough. Candy Courts of the raid. Welcome on in, Candy Courts Raiders. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We just start. Pretty much you missed nothing. I restarted this run because I fucking died. How is Resident Evil? And welcome, Raiders. Hope you're all doing good today. How was your day? What are your thoughts on Ark Thompson being the new character in RE9? You're never a fan of Outbreak? That's okay. That was Maxi Snake. That was Dante Picasso. I was going names I had missed. Enough of tap football as well. What are you doing today, Candy Courts? Were you doing, wait, classic or OG? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you had a good time when you were streaming, though. I fucking hate that. Like, you have my sympathies. I am very, like... I hate the internet going out thing. Also, how's it going, Nelly Q? Thank you for the shout-outs. Hope you are doing good today. Ark Thompson, he's gonna do it. What's gonna happen is the hooded man's gonna go face to face with Leon, and then he's gonna pull off his hood. All right, before he pulls off his hood in front of Leon, he's gonna say, "I finally ran out of fuel," and then it's like, it couldn't be, and that'll be his former best friend, Ark Thompson, turned villain. Think about it. It's going to happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, Blue Shade. I think it goes day by day. I think it's who's been chatting for the day or something like that. It's a weird system YouTube has, but it's fun. Ark Thompson versus Suck Green. Who's lamer? I gotta go with Ark being lamer because at least Chuck has a friend who he physically hangs out with. Ark's friend got sent to Death Island, or whatever the hell they call it.
It's me. It's Ethan.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Suck Peen did not get sent to his death. Ark Thompson got told, hey, I'm gonna need you to go to these coordinates.
No, I wouldn't.
And then he got sent to literally Tyrant Island.
Did he see?
You owe me 10 subs when Ark Thompson comes. I think you're not gonna have to worry about it. I don't think they're gonna bring it back in actuality, but a man can dream. Like, that's my hope. That's my cope right there. Or Hooded Man's fake Leon? No, well, see, it can't be fake Leon. I understand what you're getting at, Sparks Prime, but you must understand my theories here. Ah, it's better. We've been good. No worries, we've been good.
3 years.
3 years.
Since what I was showing YouTube, been showing on YouTube. It's been a nice time.
Been 3 years?
But here's the thing. Okay, there's a hot take in Resident Evil, and I want to make a video about this. But a lot of people say Ari Gaiden isn't canon, right? Because Leon dies and becomes a bioweapon. Like, he becomes Monster Leon. So, here's the thing. What if
What'd they do to you?
Ari Gaiden is canon?
We need to get out of here first.
There's no evidence suggesting it's not.
I think it's this
And
way.
allow me to explain. It all goes back to the Beatles. Back in the 1960s, the Beatles were at the top of the world. And what happened is there's this working theory that Paul McCartney died in a car crash. Meaning the Beatles' history was segmented from, you know, pre-death Paul McCartney and post-death Paul McCartney. And they're saying that they replaced him with a different guy. It's called the Paul is dead theory. So he was replaced, but it's funny because the new Paul McCartney ended up being a lot better than the old one even. And there's like hints to it because certain songs, him being barefoot on the Abbey Road, shit like that. So what I'm going with here is in the events of Ari Gaiden, Leon did die, but who's to say that the bioweapon had to become evil? What if he just assumed Leon's new position? Now, him being a bioweapon would explain why he can do some of the wacky shit he can do, like the laser hallway in RE4. Now, you may be asking, wait a minute, how does he bleed red? Because the OG, you know, the bioweapon bleeds green. So, what I think happened is Las Plagas turned his blood back to red, because he got infused with 2 bioweapons, and it kind of stabilized in his body, making his green blood back to red. Because it'd be weird if he had green blood, and he had Las Plagas in him.
There.
You see what I mean?
There.
And it explains why he became such a badass afterward.
This is it.
The hooded man is Bruce McGivern. It can't be Bruce.
There's another door here.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bruce McGivern's probably dead. Like, I hate to tell you this, but like all the people who are dead, it's probably him.
We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
Ah, there's a confusion. We're doing good. The Hoodman Steve? Wasn't Steve turned into a vaccine? Gotta be Billy? Billy is also dead.
No, leave me alone.
Actually, it could be Billy, technically. He was in the woods, and it seems less exploded than we thought. What do you walk in on? I'm talking about the Leon is dead theory. So Leon's a mushroom? No, Ethan's a mushroom. Candy Raid? Welcome on into the Candy Raid, Enzo. No, Carlos is fine. Carlos escapes on a chopper, and then you don't know what happens. He's just chilling. Oh, Romeo. Romeo was a dead man. That one's different. Billy died off screen. So you don't know what happens to Billy. Alright, here's all you know about Billy. The day before RE1, he's trapped in the woods. You know, the woods that almost killed Jill, Chris, and all of them? I don't know if Billy's gonna be able to survive the Arctic Mountains. How difficult would it be to skin to speedrun? It's really easy. To be Birkin. Birkin is very dead. Louis, oh yeah, Louis, it's Louis Sarah, that's right. He parried the knife to his back, that's right. He parried it. Speaking of knife, how was Knife Only in Candy Courts? I hope you enjoyed it.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out!
I think the original Leon from the cruise ship. See, that would be fun too.
I've been bad. I deserve
What if Ark Thompson pulls back the hood in front of Leon, and Leon just goes like, "Who?
The fuck are you?
Who?" I feel infected by virus. A lot. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually tell you one of my reasonings though. But also, this is bad. There we go. Wait, really? Mia! God damn it, Mia, this is terrible. You know what? I deserve that. There we go. At least that fight's better. That was narrow, doing good. Michael Mouse. Ah. So there's a lot of infections in Resident Evil. The exact amount, I'm not too certain. There's a lot. Like, off the top of my head, what?
You really shouldn't have come here.
Sherry,
What the fuck
Jill.
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
It lived, right? Lived is that. I think Claire got infected by something at one point. Remember right? Let's see here. I don't think Rebecca was infected. Leon, Ashley. Technically Jake is built-in virus. Like the man is just a virus. Piers dies, but he doesn't die to the virus he has. He dies to, like, drowning. Jill was mind controlled, but that's not when she got infected by a virus, funny enough. Jill's virus was Nemesis. But then she was also cured. Ethan, Mia too, actually. Death Island, I think, infects everyone but Rebecca.
Ethan, it's okay.
Oh, Rebecca's infected in a different CGI movie. Okay. No, she's not infected in Death Island. In Death Island, she saved everyone. That's her thing.
You shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts.
Rose is mold. Yeah, Rose is like kind of like Jake. Should be mold or should be the weapon. Vendetta. I haven't watched all the. I've only seen Death Island.
Now, let's see what you.
Rebecca has sewer plot armor, so it's less sewer plot armor and it's more. All right, I don't get why fans want back Rebecca so much because, I mean, she can't really come back. Rebecca's arc is she's a lab rat now. She's a scientist. She works in a lab. You know what they should fucking do? They should make a Rebecca game that's literally Dr. Mario. And you're just playing Fix the Virus. Right, but like, she could be a guy. There's plenty of cute chicks in Resident Evil. I'm just saying that her story is in a lab. She's a lab rat now. And ironically, they should give her the Dr. Mario franchise or something like that. They should make a puzzle game like that. We haven't had one in a while, right? That was the Miamix. Going for the MGS run? Wait, which MGS run? That was in Sweden. Oh yeah. The Trauma Center spinoff? I mean, that would work too, but I was thinking literally just have her be Dr. Mario at levels of goofy. Like, give her the fucking theme song and everything. Hey, Rebecca works at the FBI. I think she works for, I think it's the same company that Claire works for, right? It's like the Terra Save or something like that.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, think the hooded person is Grace's father. You know, what if Grace's father is a man named Ark Thompson? She is BSAA. Thank you. Okay. And that's when Ethan would be dead, correct? Lab rat that invents a new virus? I mean, she pretty much prevents viruses. Like, she makes up a cure in the middle of Death Island. Like, in the middle of a movie, she makes a cure to a virus. And then gives it to the heroes before they die.
You have work to do.
God. Why did I watch Death Island? I didn't like Death Island, man. I think I fell asleep. Isn't Sherry BSA as well? She is. That makes, honestly, I didn't know that until Case Zero, funny enough, Blaze.
Where am I?
Carriers of the government like Leon. That sounds right.
It's time for supper.
Honestly, I don't remember who works where and what. It's been a while since I looked at the official, like, where they work. I know Ethan's a computer scientist, or a programmer.
It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
She did have a slight head start. I'm still just saying she made a vaccine to, like, bioweapon.
Get out the way, Marguerite. Hit boy's got to eat. He got to
Isn't she a STARS medic? She wasn't STARS medic, but STARS hasn't existed since RE3 because, yeah. You know what's funny too? STARS is really fucking dumb. Like, STARS is super dumb. Like, you know what? There's a reason. I think Raccoon City deserved to get firebombed. I'm just saying, like, I think even without the zombieism, they weren't the smartest city out there. They spend all of their fucking budget on, like, SWAT. It's worse than SWAT. It's, like, literally, like, an elite government agency, but it's funded by, like, the city of, like, Raccoon City, which is, like, in the Midwest or some shit.
I bet it's that cop again.
What's happening in the Midwest that requires you to hire former demolitions experts and all of the supreme badasses of, like, the military? With a wild amount of training. What could possibly be happening in the fucking Midwest that does this? Bears. Like, we know what happens, like, you know, obviously the story's a little bit different in Resident Evil. Actually, alright to make hunk runs? Nah, not really. Like, just to kind of give you the caliber of what they are. Like, Jill Valentine is on something called Delta Force, which is a wildly elite, oh yeah, that's fine. If you like irons running things, yeah, you did. Which is part of the reason why they suck so much. You don't use your budget, you move. Oh yeah, of course, that's right. So we have to waste the budget. How are we gonna do it? Hire the greatest military force known to man. But sir, we're in the Midwest. When we were gonna fight? Don't worry about it. Wasn't Stars an umbrella idea to get Wesker deep in the police? So, Wesker headed Star. He was the head of Stars. And the reason why they train Stars the way they do is because they're trying to train very good, like, combatants against Umbrella's military weapon, or, sorry, bioweapons. And Chief Irons was, like, incompetently running the police department because he wanted them to fail. And he was withholding the good weapons. They bought a fucking museum because they needed to burn money.
You did good, Ethan.
It was pretty bad.
What the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Well, either way. Now get out of your box. It's more like Umbrella organized at hand. So the actual answer that they have is they wanted to use the Stars members to test the weapons. They were considered, like, they were hired to die, so they probably didn't need to pay them either.
No.
All right.
That's why they made Stars. They wanted to kill them.
Missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Leon was considered to be the top of the class.
Seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said,
Top of the class police department. And I think he was like, they're probably gonna headhunt him for Stars. I'm pretty sure was the idea behind it.
May not be involved.
Ah, it's Crash Bandicoot. It's pretty tight.
I'll tell you whatever.
Why do you think RE9 is coming back to Raccoon City?
That's more
Because it's cool. And they have the model.
We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
Leon's the goat. My favorite part is when Leon dies on a boat.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
That's my favorite part of Leon's
Deputy.
story, Chad.
Do you want to
When he
see my
just
name in
dies
the
on a
obituaries?
boat.
Or do you want to be a hero and save my life?
And then he comes back to life for RE4. What a guy. He beat death. Back in
A fucking
Diamond?
pocket
Nice.
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go.
You know, I'm kind of sad that they got rid of like Leon's no longer a sad drunk anymore. They got rid of that like important lore. They need to bring it back. I want sad drunk Leon in RE9. Was Raccoon City just firebombed? I'm pretty sure it's like a high power firebombs. I don't think it's specifically a nuke, but they're definitely firebombed.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
Yeah, I like opening with
Do your
RE7.
job.
It's a
Tell
solid
me.
game.
Answer my
Oh, I
question.
kind of fucked up a little bit because I had to reset once, but I had some time. Take a sad drunk Chris and play sad drunk Leon? No, because you can have more than one sad drunk. They're also sad about different things.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you.
The difference is, Leon's sad because, women. Chris is sad because of his partners, and they keep dying on him. His name's Chevelle?
Stop running, boy.
I have never known the name of that police officer. No? I didn't know. David Anderson. I joke from a different streamer? Oh. Chevelle. Oh, okay. David Anderson, huh? How do we know his name? Does it say it on the badge? Old can't drive for crap. Actually, I'm kind of more amazed that, alright, chat. I want the working theory. How is, Ethan not dead from carbon monoxide poisoning?
Do I have your attention?
Or how is he not
boy?
passed out at the
You're
very
about
least?
to see someone.
Maybe the mold allows you to breathe carbon monoxide. Because they're in a fucking locked garage, and he was doing donuts. So I put that out there. Well ventilated room, is it? Yeah, I don't. That's carbon dioxide, not carbon monoxide. Carbon dioxide is what plants have. Carbon monoxide is like what comes out of cars. Also, mushrooms don't do photosynthesis, I don't think. I think that's plants. Fungi are different. Yeah. So even if it was carbon dioxide, I don't even know if mushrooms are responsible for that. I'm pretty sure they're not. Like, I could be mistaken. I don't think they are.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
Ethan's mold is built different, really.
My little girl has...
Well, mushrooms transcend time. They're old as shit. Like, mushrooms have been around since, oh god, I don't know. Poor man. I have surprisingly good knowledge of biology. I tend to be a, you know, jack of all trades. I'm not, like, super, like, knowledgeable. Like, I admit when I'm dumb. Like, I don't know jack shit about anatomy, for instance, but, like, I try. I try to have my knowledge, you know. Maybe Ethan's been microdosing. On what? Carbon monoxide?
Who builds this shit?
Yeah, I think right now mushrooms are like one of the oldest things on the planet. The very same, Yuki. The very same. That doesn't smell awful to Mia. Mia loves her fungus. I don't know if you know a lot about Mia, but she puts the fun in fungus. You know, Chad, I'm something of a fun guy myself. Boo! Aww. That was a fun one. Good job. Oh, hold on. Now we go to 30 FPS. Look at that difference. Night and day right there. God damn it, what was that shit? Take it, enjoy the lurk, Dunny. Enjoy the lurk. I'll have good sleep. Okay. Alright, chat. After this fight, I need to play an edge. So I'm just gonna put that out there now, okay? We're gonna kick Jack's ass, then I need to play the ad. Oh, Freako be doing good. I'm glad that there's no apocalypse that's real. I like being alive. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Bushy brows. No. Hold on, you were a walking apocalypse, huh? Of course. Wait, people are actually saying the Arc theory? I said it because I love Arc Thompson, and I think it's funny. That's my working theory. I'm saying right now, the moment I saw the trailer, you can go back to my VOD, literally like what, yesterday, right? You can go back to the VOD if you don't believe me. I've been pushing the idea Arc Thompson's coming back. I want to believe Arc is back. You are a walking apocalypse, huh? Of course. Oh yeah, chat, hold on, wait a minute. I need to play the Edge. You're going to avoid Edge. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. He beat Jack. Also, I think this gun... what is this gun? I don't remember what this gun is. I know it's not Glock. It's a G17, I think? Actually, maybe that's Glock. I don't know. Oh, I don't even know if the guns are actually real. Sometimes they're not. So, Ark Thompson is the protagonist of hit game Resident Evil Survivor. And he's weird because he's only in that one game, and his storyline is that he's friends with Leon. He's Leon Kennedy's best friend. That looks like a Glock. Gotcha. Besties? Yeah. And he ends up going to an island full of tyrants because Leon told him to. In reality, though, the answer could be that Leon told him to fuck off, and then he just died. He's hoping he wouldn't make it back because he annoyed him. You don't actually know the extent of their friendship. All you know is that Ark thinks they're friends. There's a Glock A, okay. How bad is it, LA? Well, I'm not in the 1 mile radius of downtown, but, from my understanding, at the, with the protest area, it's pretty rough, but outside that, you're pretty chill, I think. It's only specific to downtown. As long as you're not in downtown, you're probably gonna be alright. Probably. Alright, stay safe. Well, luckily, I'm not in the heart of LA, so I'm alright, Chad. For me, it's just like, what? I don't really leave the house. Like, most of the stuff's, like, directly downtown. How close is the fire to me? Which fire? Like, the last fires? Oh, God, they're all over the fucking place. The fires are terrifying. Right now, people are talking about the riots, which, the riots, those are mainly downtown.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
And they do that a lot, Bushy. They do that quite a lot.
Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen to
In videos going on downtown Atlanta, and people dancing, playing music. Depends on the time of day, American Idiot. Daytime, yes. Nighttime is kind of scary. Will that happen? Oh yeah, no, those were closer. Those are all over the place.
Is there a way to get it out?
Like, the fires are definitely horrifying. I was breathing in smog.
As long as you're not too far gone.
Like, I think in LA they actually announced a curfew.
So where is it?
If I knew what one was,
But I think it's
I'd already
only
be
in that
long
one
gone.
part of the city. I think it's only
But I have
downtown
a
that has a
feeling
curfew.
My mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right.
LA isn't consumed by chaos. I mean, there's a lot of chaos in that part of town.
You can't miss it.
Alright.
But, like,
I just hope you can handle my mother.
outside right now, no, it's pretty
Be
quiet.
careful. They'll be looking for you.
But also, I should mention to those of you unaware of the depth of Los Angeles, it is a city that has a 60-mile radius. 60. So it's kind of a big city. It's vast, it is. With many different parts as well. It's funny, because, like, you know, some parts you don't even think are Los Angeles, are still Los Angeles. But it's mostly affecting LA, downtown LA. Cities are big. I mean, they are big, but, like, LA specifically is, like, very wide. It's a very wide city. It's always been the site of riots. I mean, I would say always. Okay, 1992, I think it's 2014, I think. Maybe 2015, or 2020, and now 2025. Oh, yeah. You know what? Sorry, Chad. I was debating you the whole time. That's right. Oh, and Scotty too. She's hope you're doing good. Our entire state smaller than Los Angeles. Also correct. But long story short, yeah, no, I'm staying safe.
Fuck.
Although I wanted to go to a concert, so I hope that's not canceled over the weekend. There's not much traffic in LA. What are you talking about? There's always fucking traffic in LA. Oh, I'd argue the traffic here is some of the worst. I don't think it is the worst from what we looked up. There's some places that are worse, but like, it's definitely bad. A concert? I want to see the band Panchico. I mean, next to New York is so bad. Well, again, New York is a very, you know, kind of clogged city. Very tight. But also, New York, no one, like, the meme is no one drives in New York. They take public transit and walk, right? It's also not a 60-mile radius. You have, like, what? Much less than that. You have, like, an island. Hey, I got that. Taxis, buses, are walking. Yep. No one. Yeah, that's the meme. But like, I know for a fact a lot of people take the metro. They take the subway. They take the, you know, they take taxis and shit. They walk. Yes, chat, I realize the irony of the statement. I do realize the irony. $30 to use the Washington Bridge. That sounds kind of like San Francisco. Serotonin Pup, thank you for the 256 months. Am I doing alright? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you. 256 months. All is good. Exactly, Danielle. I want to see the band Panchico. But that's not actually taking off, but, whatever that day is, but I'm hoping that it's not going to be canceled. Bay Bridge or Golden Gate Bridge? I've only been there once or twice. I've been there twice. I don't entirely know about my bridges.
Sucker, let's get down to business.
You know what the Bakers did for work? Okay, there's a funny answer for that. The answer is they live in the American South. There you go. They live in the American South. Back in 2017.
I think that's it.
Oh, Jack can do anything for work. He can like, yeah, he can like fold boxes for a living. He's living in like the middle of nowhere, Louisiana.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any. But I did
Getting a
find
house
out
out here is
one.
probably a lot less expensive than a lot of other areas.
This can't be right.
Especially the state of that. Look at it, the fucking walls are peeling
I
off.
think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched
You
the
see a
whole
band? Yeah, I
No,
thought it'd be
not
fun
yet.
this weekend.
I still need to check.
This Anthony will be doing good.
house? All right. Check it
Jack
out.
was actually a scientist,
Maybe
was
it's
he?
gonna be
I
fun.
don't remember if they ever tell you what Jack's job is. I'm pretty sure they probably all had jobs. It makes sense they all had jobs, chat. Wait, what? There you go. House is huge. The houses are huge. They have like 3 of them. And again, they live in an area that does not have a whole lot of upkeep. Hell, in fact, they probably inherited the house. It's probably like a family home or something like that too. There's a lot of explanations how they have this joint. Lucas True Furry Art? I don't know if he did that. No, I haven't bought the tickets yet, but I sort of see the band. Apparently Marine, then Farmer. That would make a lot of sense. Also, I was right about him inheriting the house. Also, again, the house is kind of beat to shit, chat. In by Camaro. No, he did not. Also, uh-oh. Wait, is this one dead?
Scamper your way out of this.
Huh, this is new. Huh, I spin Resident Evil Village? Why? I mean, I can, if I want to. Not really. Good lord, I got bodied. Really? Yeah, I've done it before. What was it like before they became the Bakers? Still kind of beat the shit in all honesty. Never seen that before? Went the wrong way. Oh, that's to do already 7. I mean, I've done it, but probably not gonna do it today. Didn't have it immediately planned. They pay Chad, they probably pay their taxes. They're honest, hard-working people. The Bakers aren't like, again, most of the corruption of the Bakers happens after Mia comes by. The Bakers probably pay their taxes. Probably. All $7? Actually, they probably make good money. Someone mentioned Jack was a farmer. Like, believe it or not, farmers make really good money. So, like, yeah, they're, like, what? I don't know what Marguerite did, but Jack was a farmer. So, Joe does not pay taxes. Joe also doesn't see his family. Time? I don't know, it's like 11 apparently. I worry about taxes. I mean, they probably pay some degree of tax, I think. I wouldn't think too hard about it, chat. Shit. Well, also, even Joe Baker had money. Like, his story was he was a championship boxer. If he didn't have money, I'd be kind of surprised. He's a championship boxer who lives very thrifty. Joe Baker probably does have money.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Okay, go. There we go. Alright, chat, this run's already kind of scuffed. I'm only 40 minutes in. What do you mean? Because I started the run 40 minutes ago, that's how. That's what to be surprised about. Like I said, running mission 2, yeah, it'll be fun. Should be a good time. One may hope. Like 70% of the game. I mean, it happens. That's what speedrunning is. What does that think the arm comes from? That's like apparently Evelyn's arm. I don't think they really explain it beyond it's there. All I know is it's related to Evelyn somehow. Wait, thank you then. I don't know. Kind of suck at this game, not gonna lie. It's also a really bad run. I should be faster. Yeah, we don't know exactly what it is. They don't explain it. We just know it's there and it relates to Evelyn somehow. I mean, I'm pretty used to a lot of scares. The main thing that gets me is, really enough Slender. All things that scare me, it's that fucking asshole. Do I? Yeah, the Bakers kind of got screwed on the whole thing. Not to mention that during the time of cleanup, I think they were also hit with a hurricane. Like, not only were they getting molded, there was also a hurricane happening at the same time. I think that's like the inciting event. Hey, I golded some out. What the fuck? Splendor is an RNG hellhole. Believe me, I know it is an RNG hellhole. Absolutely so. It is rough stuff. Was Mia with them for that long? Yes. Was specific Hurricane Katrina? Generic hurricane you don't know about because it happens 3 years ago, which would be 2014. Whichever hurricane happened around then would be that. They don't really tell you. Even that, I don't even know it's a hurricane. I just understand that, like, there's some kind of, like, storms going about. You can see it in the Neighbors DLC. They kind of go over it because, like, what, Mia, like, crashed land or something, and then they're, like, getting, like, they're preparing for, I think, hurricane or something. Although I don't remember the exact extent of it. What a game, huh, chat? What a game. What a game, huh? What a game. Yeah, Hurricane Katrina would be 2006. Which, I don't think it's that one. Whatever happened in 2014, which I don't know what happened in 2014. Anyway, Resident Evil. I'm also having one of those days where I thought it'd be a lot colder than it is. My room's starting to get hot. Damn it. Oh, so we're not resetting this run. No Hey Baby this time. We're gonna keep it going. We'll keep it alive. Am I doing? We'll see. Hope that right. I have more? Oh no, why don't you? Oh, why don't you have one? Maybe they wanted it. It's just how it works. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Renee Man Markey. Nope. No hurricane tropical storms to the Gulf Coast in 2014. All East Coast Caribbean. Gotcha.
Ethan.
Which one's Ben Studio? One more Ben Studio.
Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for?
I'm sure there's an explanation as to why they have a morgue, chat. Do I know the answer? No. Is there an explanation? Probably.
She thinks this thing is special.
God, I had a thought, but I don't remember it.
No, Ethan.
Well, I guess it's gone then, huh?
Special.
I'm thoughtless.
This.
The team behind Days Gone. Ah, gotcha.
Is special.
Gotcha.
You see?
Oh, there was a thought here.
Not everybody wants to turn
I think Lucas is a VHS enthusiast. Yeah, probably. I mean, they exist. Some people like the retro hardware.
I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch.
Lucas has a big nose.
I don't want to go back to how things were.
I think it's, I don't know. I guess it kind of does.
Not everybody wants to turn back the clock.
I suppose you might. Yeah, you might. You might.
So
Day One Pragmata. Maybe.
You can,
Admittedly, probably not. It looks a lot more like Prey, right?
Underneath that filthy, rotten house, all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a.
It looked neat, but I don't know about that one.
You'll need that serum.
Ripping off your fingernails isn't special. Well, I guess you got me there.
You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
What do you think Lucas Main's in the league? Something degenerate. Probably Zed. Given the timing, probably Zed. And speedrun the Blackjack DLC, it's not a good speedrun. They found all this weird stuff. We talked about it earlier, they're farmers. Jack had farming money. And they also probably already owned everything. Oh, woo.
They bite back.
As well, again, the house was already inherited. They inherited the house. Jack's a farmer. Also, he was military. Probably not hurting for money, for what it's worth. Like, corn subsidies don't give you that far. They do. They do. I don't think you understand how much money farmers make.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814?
Like, farmers aren't, like, dirt poor.
No!
Like, Joe also got some sort of inheritance. That's why Joe lives in a shack.
No, it's 0.
Also, Joe's not hurting for money. Joe Baker was a championship boxer. He just lives like a fucking gremlin. Any tips for defeating Mia's chainsaw fight? Use the gun.
Talk, hit, talk, hit, talk.
Also, I guess it's really practice. I mean, I don't have much more than use the gun. There's also what FPS memes gonna do the axe, but no gun. Land headshots. Stuff like that. Farmers are especially important. That they are. They make food, and farmers get a lot of money. Like they're not living like dirt poor. A lot of farming supplies are not cheap. You think Joe Baker will come back? No. Weren't the family big in the local community? Yes, apparently the family was also very, very popular. Like, they were icons of the local community. Like, they quite literally got ravaged by the virus. Not to mention, it sounds like Jack did pretty good in the military. Like, a combination of what? Military money plus farming money? I don't think Jack's hurting. We don't really know what Joe does. Joe's probably riding the high of, I had to guess some kind of royalties. Like, it makes a lot of sense he would probably be getting money from his boxing career. Yeah, if you don't know the actual lore of Joe Baker, because we joke about him a lot, but his lore is that he was a championship boxer. Like, he was really good at boxing. He won a lot of titles, I think. And then he retired in Louisiana to be close to his family he never visits. What a guy. And then if you're wondering, what does he eat? He eats fucking, like, centipedes. The man probably spends $0 and 0 cents. That Joe is unaffected by Evelyn. Joe was unaffected by Evelyn because he wasn't allowed to see his family because he sucks. The only reason why he's unaffected, yeah, he wasn't invited. He may be a fan favorite, but he's not a good family member. Let that be known, chat.
Have a nice day.
There's a reason why Uncle Joe doesn't get to come to Thanksgiving. The actual reason is probably severe abuse to Jack Baker. So that's why he wouldn't be affected. You can't really be affected if you're not there. I know his hobby is boxing. He has like boxing, like a boxing manual in the beginning of the game. They tell you right in the beginning, I think. Joe mugs the gators to make money. Honestly, true. And every day he goes out to hunt for crawfish, crayfish, and centipedes. How many crawfish and or centipedes do you need per day to, like, hit an actual caloric count for a man like Joe Baker? I don't actually know. I'd imagine a lot, right? Like, you can eat a lot. I know you can eat a lot of it, but, like, if you're trying to sift off calories and, like, you know, stay energetic and all that, how many would you need to eat? Because he probably has to be eating a lot. That being said, his food's essentially free. Like 20? Really? That's a lot less than I thought. I didn't know that was 29. I guess the point that I'm making is he has virtually zero cost. Like, he's virtually no cost. Like, bugs? He also eats bugs. That's what I mean. He also eats bugs. He eats the bugs and the crawfish. It's about 400 calories once they're broken down. He eats a lot of them, Rex. He also eats centipedes. By the way, he doesn't even cook them or anything. He doesn't cook them. He eats them raw. I should also mention that. He doesn't cook them, chat. I definitely should have opened with that. He doesn't cook them. Cooking's too fancy for him. He's more of a, he finds it off a tree or in the water and then he eats it. Like, just straight up. Yeah, I think he breaks them open at least and, like, sucks it down, but, like, centipedes eats whole, alive, and then the crawfish, he breaks open and eats them, if I remember right. That's horrifying, right? How many crabs do I eat? I don't eat a whole lot of crabs. Honestly, it's weird. Like, I'm okay with crab, but I don't eat a whole lot of it. So, not a whole lot for me. But also, crawfish are a lot smaller than crab. Like, crabs are kind of big. Crawfish are tiny. And still, lobster are kind of big, while crawfish are much, much smaller. Like, they're probably the size of, like, the centipede. You wonder where Joe gets vitamin C from? Honestly, I have no... I am invested in the man's diet. He'd eat a crap ton of crawfish and centipedes. I mean, he just kind of eats what he finds. He's a real bayou man, chat. Centipedes are the size of half a man's palm. Gotcha. Well, the ones he eats are about the size of a centipede. What fruit grows in the swamp? I don't know what grows in the swamp. Well, I know a whole lot.
Zoe, not now. We don't have the time.
It's pretty painful.
Do you have both ingredients?
How's an agent? Have a good rest?
If we
Maybe.
make them fast enough.
How's an agent?
Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But
Alright, board this? Nope, first game of the day.
hey, one
You
of those
guessed
is mine.
wrong. Yep. And one reset of this game. Plus intro and talking. I'm excited this one sucks too, but oh well. How was your day, Jenny? On.
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh, hit. Thank you for the follow. Wow, really? Cool. All right. It's not so bad. Get a shitload of vitamin C from raw liver. I guess it makes sense, chat. I suppose that makes sense. What's the actual name? Jack Baker. He just Jack. That's literally just Jack Baker.
Now, I've seen everything.
Ethan, this way.
Yep. I should also make it be known, I never name the splits. Like, actually, I name regular splits. If you see a weird name on the splits, it's because of the chat. Like, I name splits like Fuse 2 and Completed Serum and Redfield. I don't make the name Cum Monster. Here are some multivitamin gummies. I feel like I should take multivitamin gummies. I kind of live like a gremlin, I think.
Are you all right?
I had like part of a chicken bowl today. Why? I mean, it was there. Now, like, you got chicken bowls, and they were kind of big, so I didn't eat all of it. That's because I was a little bit full. I got full very fast. I did the impossible task of putting the food down without eating it all. I feel like I'm doing good there. But also could have been a lot of food. I don't know. Out of the way. I felt full, so I stopped eating.
There's only one left. There can't just be one
That
left.
I hear is S Millennial. That I
What are
hear.
we gonna do now?
And well, sounds good. Yeah, that chicken and rice. It was actually pretty good. I just got very full, so I stopped eating. Gonna pick Zoe? Nope.
It was
The day we pick Zoe is
But Zoe.
not
Go.
the day I
Both
plan on
of you
having.
just go.
Oh, my back.
Come with us. I'm sure there's someone
We
who
will
can
never.
help.
Where'd my
This
phone
is
go?
my home.
Oh, it's charging.
Apparently, I belong here.
Let's see. Anything I missed?
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help.
Anything good on Twitter while I wait? Dude, I have so many text messages I don't look at. I only hungry for world records? No, I don't. I have like fucking. I don't even know how many. I have like 3 world records left after like having like 20 or some shit. Is Zoe a different route or just no one cares about her? Both. The answer is both. Zoe, actually, you don't need a different route. You just get a boss fight that takes an extra minute and a half, I think, or 30 seconds or something. I think it's a minute and a half. Zoe is slow, so we don't pick Zoe.
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Yeah, I haven't really had it, like, I guess I got the Dead Rising 2 record for all bosses out of, like, fucking 2 people, but, like...
Mia.
Okay, I haven't felt like I had, like, an actual world record in a speedrun in a long time. Gamers got too good, and I'm too apathetic on it, I think. Actually, it's less that, it's more the fact whenever I try grinding a game for 8 hours straight, people don't watch it.
I honestly
So I tend to just do the either variety or new games a lot.
Try.
Or learn games. It's weird.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get?
If I hungered for more world records, I'd probably care less about Twitch viewership, but... And or maybe YouTube viewership. Kinda hard to say.
Oh, you're okay. The hell was that?
Well, you have to understand, Joe might save her, but really it's Ethan who saved her.
What the fuck?
That's why she thanks Ethan over the phone. Yeah, maybe I should take more vitamins. Maybe vitamins will make me feel better. Not that I feel terrible already, but like, maybe I'll feel good if I take vitamins. I don't know. Maybe vitamins will be healthy for me, Chad. Maybe I can live a healthy life filled with vitamins. I feel like I should take more vitamins. It's not a bad idea. I'm not being, like, sassy or anything either. I think it's actually a good idea that I should take vitamins. I was on Corey. You get some sunlight every day for vitamin D. I'm not gonna lie, the last, like, I don't know how fucking long, kind of been living like a gremlin. Like, before like, you know how it took off yesterday? That's the first day off I had in, like, I think since last Saturday. Not the one that just happened, one prior to that. Maybe it was Sunday, I don't fucking remember. I don't know. So I did like 7 days in a row straight, and then I crashed. I think I streamed like 60 hours in a week. And then if you're wondering what I did on my day off, I went to bed. It wasn't even a day off. I woke up by the time I finished stream. Good morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good today. Like 0 vitamin D getting in you. I need more vitamin D. I used to have some supplements, but apparently they expired. You know, apparently I was taking a lot of expired medicine, chat. I don't know how it happens. I just take things people hand to me, and then after that, I look at the bottle, and then apparently they're. I don't even look at the bottle, but I found out they're expired. And I shouldn't be taking these things. And the very least, the bottle says expired on it, or like, you know, past expiration or whatever. The next beer lined up, probably. I don't know. At first time eternity, we did. Well, I looked up and, like, I was taking expired aspirin for a while, and then I learned, no, you definitely should not be taking expired aspirin. Apparently, those can actually go bad and do more damage to your body than it's worth. Nothing ever happens? Well, nothing did happen, but my bottle of expired aspirin I think got thrown out. Damn it. I missed that. Attacks the liver badly? I mean, my liver is strong. It has a lot of training. Yeah. Oh, yeah, chat, so it's weird, because originally I was gonna do the 30 days no drinking, and then I was like, maybe I will drink, but I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll drink? Maybe I'll have a drink on Saturday. Maybe I'll have a drink at the Pan Chico concert.
Are you remembering?
What are you?
Saturdays? I haven't had a Natterday in, I think, literal years now. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, I could literally never fucking find them. I don't remember if I had, maybe I had them last SGDQ, I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think it's been 2 years since I've had one. Aspirin lasts for like 3 years after expiration. Okay, so I was taking aspirin in 2024, I think, right? And I think I took it every year for like whenever I need aspirin. I took it from like, let's say 2018 to 2024. Apparently it expired in 2017.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
It was a very old bottle of aspirin I just randomly had. I don't have it anymore, mind you. I wasn't like chugging them. You know, whenever I felt like I'm dead. I am not dead. I'm as live as I can be. Half strength aspirin? I don't even know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Watch it. What? Why?
Oh yeah, but it's funny though, with the Natterdays, right? Dude, I would like to have a Natterday, right? The problem is, I think they only sell them during the summer. And they're also weirdly exclusive. I don't know where the fuck to buy them. I can't find them half the time.
She must have.
They're only at certain locations, and they also sell out rather quickly. Although I think the Bush Apple thing might actually make it harder to, like, easier to find now, because that might be the new meme. Did anyone actually drink that, by the way? The Bush Apples? I hear they're, like, gone.
But it serves me right.
It's my fault she got out.
Yeah.
And either way, chat, I got new aspirin. I have non-expired aspirin now.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol.
Oh, some cats plays. We're gonna be doing
I can't
good.
believe this is happening.
We're all good.
Take it. It has your tissue samples.
Not taking expired medicine all the time.
Okay,
No, usually I just don't go to the
where
doctor.
are
I kind of hope my problems just go away. You know, more, they actually kind of do. More often than not. The only problem that hasn't gone away is the fucking shoulder and neck. But it's feeling better today, I guess.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
Nice. Something's actually going on. That's fair. And thank you, Lumber. It's a good plan, Icul. It's a very good plan. You know, hopefully I'll just keep an eye on it. I had like a minor scare, like what, about I think a month or two ago now. Oh, was it a month or two? I had like a minor scare that I actually was willing to go to the doctor for, but that went away too. So I guess it all worked out. I did the classic nothing ever happened, and then I was okay. Just got scared for a bit. But and then afterward, things turned out fine. I was like, oh, hey, I'm okay, okay. I still think, you know, with everything, I think, what, I think in November I'm able to get insurance, so I'll probably try to get insurance in November. I actually would like to have that. Maybe I should go to the doctor at some point. Not even for anything bad, just I would like to know, I'd like to know what I got wrong with me. Not saying I have anything currently wrong with me, but I could probably use a checkup. So it wouldn't hurt to get insurance, and then sometime in the year 2026 I go. You went to the boat twice? No. I'm all good. I'm all good. Yeah, I was saying earlier, but for all the riot stuff, that's all happening in, like, downtown proper.
Are you mad at me, Mom?
So, like...
No, Evie, I'm not
I would have to,
mad.
like, go very out of my way to, like, to do that. Like, obviously, if I wanted to go downtown, I'd go downtown, but, like... my house is safe.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just Evie, wait!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Blaze. Maybe I finally get all my stuff checked out. See what's wrong with me and all
Yes,
that.
but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Well, I heard it's just to do that when you turn 40. I saw time, right? I don't want them to check my ass yet. Still got time. F40s and then really check it? Yeah, I got time. Be good. I think we good, chat. We good. Be good. Honestly, you know, it'd be nice having a day where I don't have shoulder damage. Let's do F40. Yeah, at 40, all right. So actual scientist mode for a second. I think when you're like around 40, it's highly recommended you start checking for. If you're a man, you check your prostate for prostate cancer. Yeah, you get a checkup there. I don't know about women's health because, well, I wouldn't know a whole lot in the first place. I don't really, kind of hard to know when I don't know. I imagine there's a bunch of tips and tricks you can do there, but as a man, you're always told that when you turn 40, you gotta get your ass checked. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of gender-specific issues based in medicine on how you might have to deal with that. Stress is physical and can do some genuine physical damage to you. Well, that's terrifying, D-Man. I don't like that thought. That's horrifying. I mean, some people are saying you can get it checked out earlier if you want.
How did you get here?
But I think they recommend when you're 40.
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's
Hold on, you don't even get a
deteriorating.
tactile exam, you get MRI. Wait, you don't, they don't do the ass thing anymore? You actually have MRIs for that?
Don't say that.
Huh. Technology really has advanced, hasn't it? I mean, all of my knowledge is fucking, you know, memes about, you know, the prostate. And that's why I know at 40 you're supposed to get it checked. It's a very serious thing. I didn't realize that there's alternatives to, you know, getting a hand up your ass. Are you telling me I don't need to be turned into a puppet? The miracles of modern medical technology. Wow, I can't believe it. I can go to the doctor and he won't turn me into a Muppet. Bad mental means weak or physical, more prone to injury, sickness. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I feel a lot more hopeful about insurance. Like, I looked it up and it said around November, I think. I'm gonna look like around October again and see what I can get. I just wanted any insurance. That's it. I just want to be insured. I think I'll be, I call it a gut feeling. Like, I'm not dying right now. I feel really good right now. Well, not really good. I feel like better. I'm better. You know how, like, in the Ring Terror's Realm, you have normal, and then you have, like, better as, like, slightly under normal, or slightly under fine? I'm at better. I think I'll be at better. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm fine, but I'm in better. I'm definitely not bad. I wouldn't say I'm even mid. Like, I feel pretty nice, but, like, I don't think I'm, like, fully there. But also, this is no, like, concern of chat. It's, I'm a yellow. It's more like, it's not yellow, though. It's more that, like, you know that yellow-green they got, like, in Resident Evil? How they have, like, green for the max, and they have, like, that greenish yellow where you've taken a bit of damage, but, like, you're still good. I think about that greenish yellow. Like, not quite yellow. Yellow means you're starting to get in danger. And yellow, you gotta check up on that. And then orange, you really gotta check up on that. And then red, you're dying. Like, I meant like that greenish yellow.
Family.
You know, another micro burrito. Hope you enjoy it.
We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Hopefully that all tracks, chat. Let's not use the word good. Exactly. You have normal, better, fine. Actually, I think it might be fine, better, okay. I think that might be it. Fine, better, okay. And pay them, you don't need to get manually checked. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure it'd be cheaper and more efficient just to get a hand up your ass. Like, not to be crass or anything, but like, I imagine it's a lot more expensive to, you know, just say you didn't get a hand shoved up your ass. There's a point where, I don't know, I think you have to be willing to swallow your pride and accept the hand. If you're, you know, going to the doctor. It's not a hand. Wait, is it really not a hand? I thought it was like the whole fist. Is it actually just a finger? I gotta not gonna lie, like, I've kind of been, like, expecting the whole fist up there, man. Yeah. I didn't actually know it's a finger. Well, you learn something new every day, chat. A whole fist? I'm terrified of the doctor. I thought you had to be prepared. Maybe they use doctors that don't have giant hands. Maybe they, like, you know, pick a small-handed doctor. Just a finger if they have big hands. So they're telling me I should find a doctor with small hands, we were telling me. Before I go to the doctor, I gotta look at every doctor's hands. When I turn 40. By the way, I apologize if this conversation seems at all too crass. It is too crass. It's kind of funny, though. I didn't change that, did I? I think I did. I think we're fine. A real conversation. It is. Like, like, the actual meaning of the conversation is, if you are watching this and you're a dude around the age of 40, and especially if you if you have insurance, you should probably get your ass checked. More specifically, you should probably get your prostate checked, because as men get older, they do actually have the risk of something called prostate cancer, which can be quite horrifying. There's also a lot of stigma around it, because obviously, you know, for a lot of men, I don't think they want things shoved up their ass. Some men are okay with that, for a variety of reasons. But yeah, it is a thing that you're gonna have to either, one, spend a lot of money on, or two, you're gonna have to bite the bullet and be okay with getting a finger in your ass. Oh, not prostrat, prostate. And you got breast cancer too? That they can. That they can. You can also do that. Wait, can you? Wait, is that an actual option? I didn't know that. I have to do that more often. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Kenzie. I'm not gonna. What's the word? I'm not gonna complain about the lot of being a man there. You know, like, I think there's a. Quite happy with the hand that I'm dealt, I suppose. Like, a lot of it's pretty easy.
He's waiting.
Technology. Technology has advanced. Dr. Jim Henson. My doctor name is Jim Henson. I'm going to get a new doctor immediately. Putting that out there right now, chat. That's a horrifying thought process to send in the mail. Also, I should mention, chat, I need to play a brief ad. It's probably a good time. We're just heading back into the, like, we're getting ready to go to the cave. So, yeah, if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's just like cutscene right now. Ready? Alright. Adge.
Ethan.
No, I do not want Dr. Reaper.
Ethan. Ethan.
The doctor's named Dr. John Madden. Well, that'd be tight. He'd have a whole plan for me. He'll draw up the map.
I know. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Ages why you do not. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Once every 2 years? Oh, God.
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas.
Dr. Acula. Oh, yeah, Dr. Acula. That's right. Dr. Acula.
That girl, Evelyn.
Anyway, chat, long story short, yeah, I feel like I should probably, I think 2026 is the year that I'm gonna go get a checkup.
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it.
Also, I just realized something. Jack has a whole speaker set up in here, and there's no TV. Hey, there's a TV in here.
Everything changed after that.
What albums do you think Jack would listen to?
She takes control.
No.
How old is Jack meant to be, by the way?
She just...
Classic rock? Well, definitely classic rock, but like, what area of classic rock?
Way into your mind, your soul.
Pink Floyd? Oh, Pink Floyd is classic rock. Southern jazz? No, he's not a jazz man. I don't think he's a jazz man.
You are connected to her, and you can't resist.
Prog rock? It's Pink Floyd is like ultimate dad rock. In fact, it's not any classic rock anymore. It's dad rock.
You're different.
Definitely CCR. I can see that. Really? I don't know if he's a Steely Dan dad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if he's a Steely Dan man.
Listen, the girl just wants a
I don't think Charlie XCX was around when Jack was alive.
She's the key.
He probably listens to a lot of Southern rock if he really had to guess. I mean, jazz kind of works, I guess, in a way, because they, you know, they do live in Louisiana, but for all we know, they're gonna be there. Oh, it's actually different classic rock. I know it's different, but it all falls under dad rock. Now, at this point, like, classic rock is anything that's old as shit. Skinner, he probably does listen to Skinner. Probably Willie Nelson. Probably Charlie Daniels. Wait, would Garth Brooks be around back then? I mean, probably listen to Garth Brooks now. I'm not.
I can make him
Probably don't.
Don't hurt him. Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt
Also, chat, he doesn't listen to prog rock. Jack Baker has a wife. He was a Marine.
Remember
He doesn't listen to prog rock. I like prog rock. I'm willing to meme on it. As me listens to prog rock when no one's around. He has a whole fucking speaker set up. Everyone's around when he listens to music.
Mia, how?
There's no time.
You know, he probably listens to ZZ Top.
Find her. Here, take this.
Oh, let's say, hold on, date of birth 1962, right? You said 1962, date of birth?
What are you doing?
Sometimes when he was in his 20s, it was the 80s. He probably listened to like 80s, a lot of 80s stuff
I won't
actually.
be able to resist for much longer.
No.
He probably listens to mostly 80s and 70s stuff. I don't think he'd be listening to a lot of 60s stuff, believe it or not.
Mia! No!
He'd have some. I don't think he'd be blues as much. He could be.
Bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Like, I definitely imagine he has some of it, but I don't know. I strike the Bakers a lot more as, how can I put it? I feel like he's a dad rock kind of guy. All I know about him is that he was a Marine, a farmer, and he lives in Louisiana. So jazz and blues definitely are strong because of the way, like, specifically where he is. He'd be like, what? Like, jazz is kind of up there. They have a lot of jazz in Louisiana. Was his brother a Marine? I don't remember if he was a Marine or not, but he was a world championship boxer. Like, he was like an actual, like, really high tier boxer. Which is why he punches shit. Yeah, I wish I gave you a look into the music here. Old Jack and Joe are Marine veterans. That would do it. Music was youth. Well, hold on. Music was youth. You can definitely guess on average a lot of people are probably going to be listening to whatever hits were around when they were, you know, younger. Realistically, it's probably going to be whatever you listen to in high school, but that's going to be very often what you feel nostalgic about. Which would probably be whatever came out in the late 70s. That being said, I mean, you might also like music listened to as a kid, music your family listened to. It probably was Guns N' Roses. What kind of farmer was he, though? Oh yeah, he was an Oro farmer, that's right. Nice B29. Jack and Harry in the ranch still is the bayou guy. Right, but they're both in the bayou. They're both in the Louisiana swamps. They're both bayou men. If you have a swamp in the bayou, you're still in the bayou. It's kind of the general region. Wait, are you telling me that Foreigner is playing during GDQ? Like, actually? I'm hot-blooded, da-da-da-da. And the easiest answer is to say he listens to AC/DC, chat. That's the easiest answer. He listens to AC/DC. It's probably safer to say, oh, country. A lot of Queen. I don't think Jack's a Queen man. I don't think he would be Queen or any of the artsier stuff. I think he would be very basic. Jack does not strike me as a... Yeah, I don't think he's a Queen dude. I don't think he's Neil Diamond. I don't think he's Steely Dan. I don't think he's anything that's really, what's the word? Too extravagant. Goo Goo Dolls? Well, Goo Goo Dolls would be in the 90s. That'd be much later. Jack was born in 1962, and most of his music tastes are probably going to be, like, things that were made in, like, 60s and 70s. Is it REO Speedwagon? Yeah, maybe. Kiss? I don't think it's Kiss. I think Kiss is too extravagant. Like, Guns N' Roses might be closer for the extent of hair metal I would listen to. And they're each other. Neat.
Fuck.
He would not be a butt rock kind of guy. Butt rock was in the mid 2000s. If anything, that'd be Lucas. Iron Maiden, Scorpions. I see Scorpions. I don't see Iron Maiden. Chat, keep in mind that while Iron Maiden's a lot more popular now, when Iron Maiden came out, they were definitely considered devil music. I don't see Jack doing anything that was, like, you know, too extreme or too crass. He could be into Metallica. I don't know if he'd be into Metallica, actually. I don't. He'd probably be into CCR. Chat, this is a dad. This is a dad we're talking about. A 1962, born in 1962 dad. He probably doesn't go too beyond what he would normally listen to. Yeah, he's a dad in the deep south. He's also a farmer and a Marine. Probably listens to Kansas. I don't even know if you listen to Kansas. I feel like Kansas is too extreme for him. I think Kansas might be too heavy or too, like, whimsical. Your dad was born in 1962 and listens to Rush. That means you have a prog dad.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Like, Leonard Skinner's probably the best bet. Stuff like that. He did not care on Wayward Son. He might like that one song, but I imagine he hates Dust in the Wind. I don't see him liking Dust in the Wind. Thin Lizzy? I can see Thin Lizzy. I can see a bit of that one. I think Jack might enjoy The Boys Are Back in Town. That seems like something he might like. Might like Jailbreak.
It's okay, it's me.
I see him liking something like ZZ Top, like a lot of, like, just, you know, southern-based bands. Or, like, rock. Not even specifically southern rock, but probably shit like that. Someone earlier said Willie Nelson. I totally see Willie Nelson.
Want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
And does he make much over in the USA? Absolutely. Everybody knows that the boys are back in town.
Mommy's turn to kill you.
The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Bon Jovi's mom rock. He doesn't like Bon Jovi. Motley Crue probably is too heavy and drug addicted. Guns N' Roses, Van Halen, and AC/DC are probably okay. Even though AC/DC might actually be too heavy for him. I don't think he's a Queen man. I really don't think he's a Queen man. Like, I don't see Queen. Bon Jovi versus the boys in the 80s? Was he really for the boys in the 80s? I thought Bon Jovi was like quintessential mom rock at this point.
Get away! Don't!
I thought a different band did Dancing in the Moonlight. ZZ Top? I definitely see ZZ Top. That's why I said it earlier. He absolutely would listen to George Thorogood. Actually, I don't know. George Thorogood's kind of degenerate, but I feel like he might. I feel like he might. He likes to drink.
What does everyone hate me?
I don't know. He actually might like George Thorogood. He might actually enjoy Bad to the Bone. He might actually enjoy one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. I see George Thorogood. I see it. I see the vision. It'd be in that era, too. I can't see him liking anything past the 80s, though. I imagine the moment you hit the 90s, like, unless it was, like, from established bands, he probably doesn't like it. Willie Nelson already said it. A much older, quieter taste, Elvis and John Denver vinyls. I think Willie Nelson's probably like the best answer we've had. I think like I don't think we're gonna beat that one. I definitely see Elvis and John Denver. But he's probably like, if he's going hard, it's probably gonna be something like Lynyrd Skynyrd or some other kind of southern rock band. Oh, you know what? Jack probably loves the song "Simple Man." Like Jack probably like will get a bottle of whiskey, put on "Simple Man," and then just start crying in his garage. about his son. I see that. I can see the vision. Now, Hendrix is like, he wouldn't be Hendrix. I don't think he'd like Hendrix. If he liked Hendrix, he probably likes the one song. Also, I've had fun analyzing Jack Baker's music taste. He should cry about it? Well, that's why he turns on Leonard Skinner's Simple Man and he thinks about his son. Alright, he puts on Cats in the Cradle. Nah, I feel like it wouldn't even be Fortunate Son. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it'd probably be Bad Moon Rising, if anything. And even then, like, or it would be, have you ever seen The Rain? Elvis? I think you would like Elvis. I think you would like Elvis. Elvis is a safe bet. What's next? Donald 1 or 2? That's a good question. Chat, do I really want to be, do I want to be predictable today? That's the question. I do not think Jack is a Genesis fan. Okay, I think Jack is a very basic man. It's hard to say. You can still love your son while thinking he's troubled and be worried about it, right? And you can love your son, but, you know, worry about the troubles he may endure. He definitely likes Lucas more, but I do think he's worried that his son might be becoming a serial killer. You think they're laced with? You know, maybe. Aren't they a bit in the dark? I think they're more in denial. It's kind of hard to ignore a dead body in your house.
I'm Redfield. I'm glad we found you.
That being said, Chad, I want to mention in most cases, now obviously not all, some people are weird and hipsters and shit. In most cases, if you're ever looking at someone's music taste, a lot of it's going to be based on around where they were, well, how old they are, and shit like that. And also maybe like their parents. A lot of music, if people don't branch out, is going to be things immediately relevant to them. Hell, some people don't even branch out all that much. Like, some people might only listen to top 40 radio hits and only top 40 radio hits.
Did I?
Some people might find random bands because they heard about it. Some people will find music from their parents. Shit like that. My music knowledge? Well, thank you. Like, unless they had a very specific thing, like, you're mostly going to be going by whatever someone, like, probably is around. You also have a lot of safe bets, like the Beatles is a safe bet. Elvis is a very safe bet. Depending on certain people as well, you can definitely see certain things too. Like, also the era. Like, when they came out, certain bands would be less of a safe bet. Later on, much more of a safe bet. Like, nowadays, Queen is a very safe bet. Back then, probably less of a safe bet.
Clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over.
Literally bands that sure listen to, never heard of, video game soundtracks, music your parents listen to. That sounds about right.
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Apparently it's possible to ignore it. They probably ignored it, but I think they were at least aware of it, you know? Anyway, that run could have been better. Not bad, but could have been better. Not a bad run. Not terrible. Terrible. $134.15, yay. Alright, chat, what's next is the question. What comes next? We could do some Silent 2. I don't know, I don't want to get called out though. I got marked for Silent 2 in YouTube chat. I do like Silent 2 is the problem. Only wish for one? Nah. Alright, let me look at my games. I mean, I have Saw on the thumbnail. I feel like we do Saw after. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do Silent 2. Nah, let's do Silent 2. I got talking. They know me. They're aware. They are aware. Let's do some Silent 2, shall we? I played Fear Effect? Did I play Fear Effect? I don't remember. Yeah, didn't I already play Fear Effect? And wasn't that the game that people wouldn't shut up about? So I ended up not wanting to ever play it again, or am I thinking of a different game? Is Fear Effect the one with, like, the Coomer game? Like, with the chick who, like, flashes a guy and then he dies? Enjoy the lurk. Need some haunting ground? We shall see. We shall see. Oh, Fear Effect? Yeah, we're never doing Fear Effect again. When I strained it, people will not shut up. I kept saying, hey, I don't want to be spoiled on this game. I haven't run Torrent Souls before. I have. We actually did some of it the other day, but I was washed as all fucking hell. So I have to go back to it at some point. Early Daylight? I don't know. Never heard of it. Let's see. I feel freaked out about it. A lot of fans of that specific game loved telling me all the puzzles before I got there. Sounds a remake? No, the original. Horror game? There you go. Right now we do Sonal 2. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully. Should be fine. Killer 7, we're never playing Killer 7 ever again. The OG? Yes, that's why I said that. Wait, what the fuck? Well, we're resetting the OG, but... Still time. I don't know why you keep... I don't know. I already have a lot of plans for this week. I don't plan on playing Daylight. We play it in the future, we play in the future. Right now, I plan on doing the games that are on the list. I'll make the mental note, I suppose, but right now we're doing these games. Right, definitely not doing it today. Today is games I like speedruns. And there's always a lot of games I want to do. Oh my god. Hello, Varen. That's a bad intro, but we'll take it. Yeah, we're also never doing Killer 7 again. Like, some games just don't vibe well. And then I blacklist them. Pretty much. Like, Killer 7 was so bad, my favorite part was I walked into a boss fight room. Sorry, I walked into a room I didn't know was a boss fight. And then someone said, oh, here's how you beat the boss fight. And then they also told me all the lore about the boss fight. Like, I didn't even see the boss yet. I didn't even know there was a boss coming up. I think it was like mid-cutscene. I was like, why don't you let me figure it out? Why don't you let me try the boss? And then Fear Effect had a lot of the same stuff that whenever I hit a puzzle, they're like, oh, here's how you do it. Like, how about you let me figure it out? Is great we're spoiling Killer 7. Honestly, Killer 7 fans, like, I don't ever want to deal with that fan base again. I had one of the speedrunners come in too, who was like, oh, here's how we do in the speedrun. And I was like, I don't want to know what you do in the speedrun. I really don't want to know. Why are you telling me that? The boss fight. I don't want to know what you do here yet. If I wanted to know, I would ask. So, some games just have that, unfortunately. Like, people get excited. People want to see the thing. Which... Every game and every fan base has their quirks. So. Oh, so I apologize. During the running sections here, it's always a bit tougher to read, so. Just, if I miss chat, especially in YouTube chat, like, we'll be good after the first 5 minutes. Yeah, I made a video a while back about Resident Evil Silent Hill. It's pretty tight. Resident Evil was weird. Sorry. Metal Gear was weird. Metal Gear 1 was like, I was not having a good time entirely, because people were kind of in that not shutting up. Metal Gear 2 was mostly fine, and then 3 was kind of more rough. What the fuck was that? Xbox! What the fuck is wrong with you, Xbox? I don't give a shit about your points. Damn it. Oh, we're fine now. Damage can't, shut the fuck up. Honestly, the worst part about MGS, though, is... Yeah, no, some parts are, like, blatantly spoiled, and they're some of the coolest twists imaginable, and, like, well, I wish I knew one of them, because, like, guys, I didn't know that, why are you telling me that? And, like, one of the things that spoiled, I'll tell you one of the things that spoiled that really made me upset. And I was more upset after the fact that I learned what was spoiled. Someone told me the very end of the game twist, like, in the very beginning of the game. They're like, oh, have you hit this part yet? And I was like, no, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. And then I finally hit that part, and then it's, like, literally the last 10 minutes of the game. And it's like, how the fuck did they ever think asking that was okay? MGS2? Yeah. Like, it's one of those things that, like, there's no way you ever asked that. Yeah, it was MGS2. I didn't know what the twist was at the time. I learned it after people told me. After someone told me, I should say. I'm not gonna name names, and, you know, I haven't been calling that person out anymore, because I'm polite about it, but... Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, like, the twist, and I go back and ban them. No, they're unbanned, and I'm okay with them being around. I usually try not to... Again, I don't really throw the around... It's funny, like, people who I ban think I throw around the ban hammer every other fucking word, but, like, no, I don't really ban a whole lot of people. But, yeah, no, like, I timed out the person for, like, I think, like, a day, and then they were gone for, like, a while. But then they've started coming back. Which, yeah, I'm okay with that. Like, it's not bad. I don't call out names specifically. I don't make people, I don't, like, bully people on the ground, so. But, at the time, like, I think they asked me when I was, like, I think I just beat the first boss, and I was, like, on the tanker. Oh, sorry, the first Raiden boss, I should say. I was had some weird things, too. Like, I had a lot of people randomly unfollow me during MGS. Because, I don't even know. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think streaming MGS partially was kind of a mistake. Oh, I was doing cornbread. Like, they were fun, but, like, pretty bad chat behaviors during it. For what it's worth, I really like 2 and 1, and 3 has grown on me. Like, someone DM'd me that they're unfollowing because someone made a joke in chat that I had no time to moderate. And apparently it's my fault. And even then, like, the joke is pretty, like, tame, I suppose. Oh, it's Shindo. Yeah, no, every now and again I get DMs that people aren't following me. I have some playthroughs. I mean, I like talking to chat. Like, I get the sentiment behind it, but I think that there's a point where I'd rather just... be able to have a chill time. Actually, wait, should I be worried about... Hold on. Is Symphony of the Night, is that a spoiler-heavy game? Should I be worried about that? Maybe I don't make that a thing. Why tell me? I don't know. No? You don't remember? Well, I've never played it is the problem, chat. I've never played it. Story is very light. Well, I mean, spoilers can also be fight mechanics, items, and puzzles, too. Yeah, I kind of worry that people will probably just type out, like, oh, here's where you get the jump higher shoes or something like that. Probably because they assume people haven't played it. A legit one major spoiler. Okay. I mean, I'd rather not have it spoiled because I've never played Symphony of the Night in my life, and, if it happens, but, like... I was thinking about making into that, like, a sub-goal kind of deal. Right, I know the story of it. You kill Dracula, and then he comes back, and then you need to kill him again. Some shit like that. The story is always kill Dracula. Even then, I'd rather not talk too deeply on it, because I've still never played Symphony of the Night. Anyway, 621? 27, okay. Let's just not talk too much about it right now, chat. I swear Mario and Zelda for you. Bing bing wahoo. There you go. Oh, it'd be really funny is playing that weird N64 game for Castlevania. The fucking one of the skeletons on motorcycles. Alright, good shit. Oh no, I've done that. Chat, anything you're suggesting, I have done. Like, yeah. Ever played this game casually at first? Pretty much every game that I've sped around to this point, I've played casually for the most part. Of course, I've played Silent 2 casually, but not I made a whole video about this game's lore. Of course, I played it casually. I have 800 hours in Silent 2. If I didn't play this game casually, I'd be worried. Hello from Ramen Shop. Hello, Jai. Hopefully you enjoyed the ramen. Oh yeah? What's up? You don't read? That they don't. Believe me, I know all too well, chat. I know damn well people don't read. You see the leaked images? No. Like, I can't stress this enough in some ways. Most of my time not streaming is sleeping. Like, I think after Time and Eternity, I slept for like, I don't know how many hours. A lot. So, stories don't bug you because it doesn't say why X happened. I mean, sometimes they do bug me. Also, very often they're very easily preventable and it doesn't help. Like, I'll say right now, the thing that got spoiled at MGS2, no, I'm annoyed that got spoiled. Like, that should not have been spoiled. Like, that one was like, there's nothing, like, yeah, no, that should not have. Some things also shouldn't be spoiled. You watch the Eddie cutscenes? No. I didn't spoil shit. I mean, actually, I wouldn't say that. Like, going into it, a lot of streamers actually do go nukes on spoilers. Like, no, some people tend to permanently ban on that shit. A lot of people are pretty uptight. I don't know, I have weird rules. Really depends on the day. If I'm happy that day, I'm more... Depends. That doesn't bug you? I don't know. If someone told me how do you beat a game boss, that would piss me off. Like if I am having a one time only challenge, and then someone tells me the answer, I would be kind of pissed. Especially when a lot of things tend to be quite, like, you know, specific. Also, sometimes having the revelation mid-movie's tight as hell. Like, it really does change a whole thing in some ways. Like, what, going to the Sixth Sense not knowing the twist? Holy shit, you're probably, your mind's blown, dude. One thing I wish I had a good streaming community, it doesn't? I don't know. I don't really have that problem. I don't have that problem. I don't know. Something they can't do, you can? What do you mean? If you want to go nuclear on spoilers, you absolutely can. Again, plenty of people do go nuclear on spoilers. Like, hell, most streams, I would say, do that. Like, it becomes a rule that if you spoil a game, you get banned. It's actually pretty common on Twitch. It's the worst movie that was saved by a Twitch for me? I don't know. I feel like if I, like... I don't know. I feel like if a Twitch won't save a movie. I have one Blaze. There's one game where I blatantly looked at the answer to a boss fight. And that actually was Time and Eternity, not even kidding. Like, Time and Eternity, I had to look that shit up. I was getting bodied. There's no way I was gonna win that. I was underleveled as shit. No, Whispers are like every other playthrough. It's usually not small streamers that can do it. I mean, you can. You totally can. And a lot of people do. Alright. Good apartments. Good apartments. Oh no, Chad. I just don't think too hard about it. It's not part you never understood. What? Pyramid Head? What about him? Why does he walk downstairs? His head hurts. Retreating underwater? His head hurts. Is a man not allowed to retreat underwater? He got shot 45 times in the skull. I probably want to rest that off too. Or, you know, I'd be dead. I sell t-shirts? I have t-shirts. You can buy one right now. I don't know if YouTube has the merch link, but I know Twitch has it. Okay. T-shirt? Yeah. I need to come up with a new t-shirt at some point. The last one we made was from Mad Panic Coaster a couple years ago. I need to come up with something kind of cool. Which I don't know what for. I think I have 4 t-shirts. 4. That's quite some time ago. That it was. That it was. And part of the reason is my artist was, harder to get a hold of for a bit. So, that would be a big reason. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that yellow Christmas tree. That is not a good idea.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Song, yeah, it's whenever I read the names at the beginning of the stream. Oh, what a song. Alright, that came in a little better. Either way, I guess I'm not too worried about a lot of games. The main thing to know, chat, is that every community has their, like, quirks. It's not really tied to any specific game. Every community has different types of people on it. Some are fun to be around, some are not. Really, it sort of depends. Or should I let that be copyright? I don't know. I don't want to do that shirt. It doesn't sound like a very appealing shirt. That sounds like a terrible shirt. I'm making a shirt, YouTube chats. I tend to make it look like an album or like a band shirt. I want to look cool. My face on a shirt, I don't know. That doesn't really seem like something that fun. I don't really like that. think it's a lot cooler to do things that are kind of maybe trippy or something. Oh, I could have hit save there. I grabbed the health kit, right? No, I did. Okay, up we go. Now I think about that, what's the best community? What's my favorite community that I'm part of? The Ecdycis. My community. People who like watching Ecdycis. There we go. That's a good answer right there. Thank you for the heart biddies. Very good. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. What ideas do I have? I have none right now. Yeah, I heard about the big boss housing. I did hear about that. Wait, oh, I got the shotgun. Wait, I didn't grab the, I did, okay. I was like, wait, did I grab the shotgun? Pretty sure I did. Good. Okay, hold on. Yeah, thank you for the biddies, Cherub. Okay. It's kind of scuffed. They go to Germany? Wait, why are they going to Germany? Why would I go to Germany? Wait a minute. What's there for me to do in Germany? I haven't been to Germany since like 2016 or something. Oh shit, numbers, hold on. 1778, 85, 97. 1778, 85, 97, okay. $1778, 85, 97. 1778, 85, 97. Thanks. Sounds good. Capcom, Germany requires production of the demo, already recommend stream. I mean, I'll probably be fine. I don't see myself going to Germany to play Resident Evil slightly earlier. Now, if I got invited, that's a different story. Like, you know, they paid for my travel, I got paid to go, shit like that, I'll go. But, like, just going? Nah. I don't think I'd do that. If I was invited. Ooh. But, no, traveling to Germany, I'd be taking too much time off. I don't like taking that much time off. Hell, I might already go to Japan, which that's a lot of time off. We'll see. The sponsor RA9. I don't think I'm getting jack shit for RA9. Kind of scoffed, we'll take it. Yeah, well, so my goal right now is by getting the event RT in Japan, I'll go to Japan. So, I'll probably end up doing that soon. If I get in the event, that is. If I don't get in the event, then I probably won't go. But I hope to go in the next few years. PM. Soon PM, as they say. What are you talking about, bud? So horror is part of my identity? Sure, why not? There you go. I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know if I want to know. Hey. That they do there, and that they do. I go and should have been there already. I mean, I've traveled a little bit, and yeah, ideally, if I get into RT in Japan, I'm gonna set aside like maybe a week and a half to travel or something like that. Go to the event, have fun, maybe look around. Hope chat doesn't like vanish while I'm gone. You know how it is. Oh, I was talking about going. Right, but like, most of my reason is I kind of need a reason to go. But right now, mine would be, what, RT in Japan if I get in. Which I submitted. I don't know when they announced the games list, but I've been applying. I was on a visit. Well, so places I've been to Germany. I've been to Sweden. I went to France. And I've been to Panama. I was a fat bastard. Ow. Nice. Very nice katana. Out of katana. Nice. So the chin played VODs, I'm gone. I mean, I have the VODs. Well, I have the YouTube channel, like, telling has a lot of those. Also, I don't know if I will be gone. Right now, I don't think I will. Oh, good food? What if I told you that there is good food everywhere? I barely take breaks. Well, that's because normally whenever you take breaks, things go bad. I mean, that being said, though, I guess things have kind of been... Oh, man. What was Germany like? It was fun. I like Germany. Like, I don't know. I don't like taking breaks because a lot of streaming is, like, theme-oriented, and then if you stop, it's hard to get back onto it. Hell, even when you stream weird games, it's hard to get back into, like, streaming. Like, I don't know. I always worry about shit like stagnation. And drop of viewership, I guess. You kind of have to worry about it, which I know people shouldn't stress that much, but, like, I actually saw a tweet from Punchy the other day talking about the very thing, but, like, no, a lot of the fluctuation can actually get really bad depending on what you're trying to do. Parking lot, they got her. Oh, is it subtitle? It's parking lot. Oh, there right now. Well, there you go, you man. I hope it's fun. Not to mention, a lot of streaming feels very fleeting. Like, if you're missing, people just kind of go to the next thing a lot of the time. It feels kind of weird, too, because, like, the other day, I remember someone asked, or someone mentioned something like, oh, why don't you just play games that you have fun with? Right? That was, like, maybe a few days ago. And then, you have the exact answer with, let's say, Time and Eternity. It's because they don't do as well. And usually can lead to hampering other days, which it's very Steam-oriented. If you don't build the Steam, then it gets rough. So it's kind of question and answer, I guess. Doesn't like Time and Eternity. I mean, I think the people who were here liked it, but, like, it definitely didn't do as well as, like, other games do. I'm glad you liked it, Poopy. Oh, I haven't said during it. The people who are here for Time and Eternity will be able to laugh at some of the weirdness of that game, and there'll probably be a good degree of people who won't know what the fuck we're talking about when we mention it. Streaming is also consistency. That it is. That it is. Hey! Hope you have fun with the Big West, Isaac. See, I would be down to go to PAX if it didn't happen every year during my birthday. Like... Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having even anything minor for my birthday. Well, for what it's worth, I don't really do a whole lot for my birthday anyway. Usually all that happens is I play a game that I feel like that I just sort of pick out of my wheelhouse, like, you know, that's a little bit out of the ordinary. And then people ask, why are you playing this game? And then they don't know that's my birthday, despite the birthday in the stream title. Ah, Dread, hope you're doing good. Hope all is good. Then let's do it once for her birthday. I mean, I thought about it, but I don't know, I'd have to have something going on. Like, the only reason I want to go to events is there's something immediately pertinent to them, I guess. Like, I'd have to have something slightly related to streaming, I guess. There we go. That's weird. Nice, Soupy. Hope it'll be a good time. That sounds like a pretty good birthday present. But games that I like. That's really the answer. There's a marathon of games I think are solid. Don't have much more than that right now. But we'll see. Nice, what do you got for lunch? I had a chicken bowl earlier. Definitely not that much of it, though. I had, like, part of a chicken bowl because it was really big, and I didn't eat it all. I think I ate, like, maybe a fourth of it max. It was actually huge. I'm actually really glad. Normally, I feel like I ate too much food, but this time my stomach was kind of getting full, so I stopped eating. I know, that sounds like a grand achievement, but I don't know, sometimes I have the thing where I see food on the plate, and I feel obligated to eat it. Oh, Facundo, we're doing good. Did Drake ever get the bath? He did, but then he immediately passed the fuck out. Spicy chicken with white rice. Nice. Sounds pretty damn good. Pretty damn good right there, ain't it? Thank you to Graf. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good today. And then, yeah, no, so, when I went to Germany, though, many years ago... No, I just went to travel. It's kind of funny, because I went to Berlin, and my thought was, I was terrified I was going to get mugged, and then I realized the city's actually very nice. There's just a lot of graffiti around, because it's part of the history. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of nice. But when I got there, I'm not gonna lie, like, I was fully expecting to get mugged. Am I gonna play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? I don't know what that is. Probably not, no. They're making a pun, Eric's. They're saying that since the title says the games I think are solid, if there's liquid in a game, it's not solid because that's a different state of matter. Yeah. Oh, it's time to turn his ending. It was fucking dumb. Funny, but dumb. The wedding happened, and I'm happy for that. I'm glad we beat that game. I don't know, maybe I learned that speedrun offline could be the trick. And they lived happily forever after. Thought they did. Although, good lord, it was a pain in the ass to actually pull off. That game got really hard, and I don't know why. That being said, I am interested in learning the speedrun for that game. Although, I think I do it offline, not online. Honestly, you thought you were gonna run MGS again? No, the MGS games, after 3, I don't really want to go back to it. Not that 3 is bad, they just don't really do well enough. Like, the hassle I'm going through, I would hope they would do better, but no, it's kind of like all the problems with none of the reward. So, yeah, no. Based on title? Oh, I mean, I can't say bangers, I always say bangers. I like changing the title, so it's like solid. Solid's good, right? I do a primary purse. Well, I definitely am not doing that then. I'm definitely not doing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I don't like NES games. Although, I do have a retraction I would like to make. Chat, I apologize to the NES gamers. You know why? Punch-Out. Punch-Out's tight as hell. I can't say all NES games are for old men. Punch-Out's tight as hell. I gotta give it credit. Punch-Out's a banger. I was gonna say, Bullet Ball is good. There's also some other good games. I forget not every game is made by LJN. So, there are some good games on there. But I would specifically like to apologize for Punch-Out. I mean, I haven't played Ninja Gaiden ever. All of my knowledge of Ninja Gaiden comes from watching Aggie do it. Thank you for the follow as well. What about Clock Tower? Clock Tower's on the SNES. Well, I was fucking dead after that. I dropped like a rock. I was exhausted. I did a full week of streaming at that point. That's kind of wild to think about. A full week of streams. Like, I think it was like 61 hours online, roughly. Plus, let's say about 4 hours from GDQ stuff. Have a good night, man. Oh, we get some good rest. Gotta watch the VOD. Yeah, it was a long VOD. I gotta find out what to do with some of the YouTube stuff, too. I heard good things about it, and they're making a sequel. So, good news for Ghost of Tsushima. Oh yeah, but... Okay, so Chad, I'm gonna level with you here. Part of the reason why I've been wanting to learn new games that aren't entirely horror is, I want to be able to submit to events like RPG Limit Break. Like, I'm definitely accepting that only submitting horror games is probably not going to work for every event. So I'd like to have 1 or 2 games that are not horror to submit to events. As well, I realized a while ago that with GDQ, if I submit 5 horror games, I'm competing with myself 5 times. Nah, not DMC. I don't think you can speedrun Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I thought it was like an Animal Crossing deal. I know the meme's there, but the meme's dead now. Like, I mean, it's not dead, but like, it doesn't work the way it used to because like it's an actual game now and it's like a sandbox thing. I think Punchy talked about wanting to do it, but like, the actual speedrun's I think like immensely long or some shit. And also, DMC is in the umbrella of horror. I mean, games like Time and Eternity, ideally. I actually do want to speedrun Time and Eternity, and I'll probably learn it offline and just whip it out one day. I'll probably, like, I don't know, pork it in with some other games or some shit. Anyway, chat. At this moment, I need to play a brief ad. If you wonder what you're gonna miss, don't worry. It's a long elevator ride. You're missing nothing. Don't avoid the ad. So to the channel. Prime Gaming. I was thinking of the follow. Ready? Edge. This is an elevator ride. You're not missing a thing. Yeah, but hear me out though, right? I was looking at events like GDQ, and they only take so many games. And for horror games, like, one, they're not going to take 5 horror runs from me. I don't think they'll take 5 horror runs from anyone. There's an online VOD of 33 minutes. Oh, did you try posting the VOD? No, posting VOD's allowed. That's why. I mean, either way, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. But, good to know. I remember Punchy talking about it. We're gonna play this? I don't know. Probably not off the top of my head. Maybe I will. I don't know. I've only thought that far ahead. Maybe. That would be funny, Bakuna. That would be funny. I did say this year is the crime games. That's true. What if it's sponsored? Absolutely. I would take it in a heartbeat. I have friends with Punchy. Internet friends. What about Doom? Never got around to Doom. Or do you mean speedrun Doom, or do you mean like, I mean, I probably wouldn't do Doom anyway. No, I'm not submitting Lowrider. It's a 3-hour game. Speedrun. Nah, I'm all good. I already have games in mind that I've been trying to do, which RPGs are kind of doing that. You're wondering why I've been kind of having certain game focuses. Yeah, because I want to prime those for events. Which right now is either crime or RPG. Also, they kind of have to be in an area that other people aren't in. I think a lot of these games, if other people are doing them and I can't beat them, then I'm not doing them. You only get into events if you're better at games, or if you have a better submission, or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, no, I'm like friendly with Punchy. But, like, it depends on how you categorize people. Like, am I hanging out talking Punchy every day? No. Yeah, he lives in the UK, and I am in America. I've also only met him IRL, like, once. Is he, like, a friend of the stream, like, in the streaming sphere? Absolutely. Good dude. I would absolutely, you know, give high praise to him. Talk to him on, like, Discords and shit sometimes. Talk to him in streams. I think stream friend is probably a good way of putting it. So, best friends. No. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're wondering like that, then yeah, no, very, very, very positive. Can you recommend games? I mean, you can recommend games, but there's never any guarantee they happen. A lot of games pretty much boil down to, will I play it? I don't know, maybe, probably not, depends. Yeah, no, I saw it. I mean, either way, I'm still not running Hello Kitty Island Adventure for a multitude of reasons. Not just the fact that it, you know, I don't want to. I can't see that exactly going well for me in any way. Can't imagine being very fun, especially for me. Okay, good stuff. So we be chill. We'll chill. Oh, as a Master Ash, hope you're doing good. Also, how's it going, Zerikane? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, there's always new franchises to play that come out every now and again. I have, like, a lot of games on the backlog. Like, well, I said I'd do it last year, but then we never made time for it. But I wanted to play the Blair Witch games. Got back from an exam, hope it went well. Am I doing alright? There were these weird Blair Witch games on the fucking PC that are like RE clones. Fred giving a sub, going over to Bonus Cavi. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you for having us, Cavi. Thank you very much, and cheers. Am I play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2? I never played one. So, probably not. Well, thank you, Dread. Oh, shit. I was on Drev. Probably Lucides, probably. I'm trying to get those games to work? Nah. Again, I said I was going to do it last year, but then I kind of didn't. So we'll see what happens. I imagine VJ Smith already kind of has working ports, so I might just ask him.
Busted my balls.
Ah, little Sackle, hope you're having a great day today. Wait, are we having a good Eddie fight? Nope. I think I'm too far back. That's not a bad Eddie fight, though. Now it is. A live play of Beetlejuice? What do they do in the live play that's different? And don't tell me songs or something. I'm guessing they have more arcs. That was fun. Sounds like a fun time. Actually, maybe it's not a musical. It could be that. Minority Survivor? I don't know. We'll do what we do. Why do you keep asking about every game under the sun? If we do a game, we'll do a game. Let's do the game, wait and see what we play. It does sound fun, Poopy. Darling, maybe tier 1 for 31 months. I'm gonna be alright. Sorry about the hay fever. Hopefully you're not, like, sneezing too much. I hope all is good today.
Entertainment while hay fever is knocking me down.
Hope all is good. Cheers. Thank you very much, darling. Alright, so chat, people have been asking, like, for the last, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, people have been asking a lot more about, am I going to play a blank game? Let's default to the usual answer. On Twitch chat, there's a command. Type ! will EC play it. You'll have your answer every time. It's the same answer almost every time. I'll answer every question about that. For YouTube chat, since I don't think you can see commands, it just says no. I liked MGS1, Jag. It kind of felt wild, like... For a game, it felt like out of this fucking world. I can't believe that game came out when it came out, I guess what I'm saying. I don't want you spamming the command. It's just me saying I want people to stop asking every time. It has a cooldown and all that. Ecdycis dope, that it is. Well, at a point, don't get me wrong, some games are really cool, but at a point, a lot of people ask about games that are just like, oh, so many answers. For genuine things that, like, let's say multiple people are asking, I usually try to address this pretty well. Like, I'll go for YouTube chat. Earlier it was asked, will I play Tecmo's Deception? Maybe. I actually have thought about it. I know of those games, they're on the docket, maybe. They're which? Maybe. But if it's one person asking about, like, 80 games, use the command. It's more deterrent of spam than it is anything else. I cut my hair. I thought about it a few times, but the problem is, it's kind of a part of the identity at the moment. Like, I've had it so long, it's kind of trippy, huh? Although, I do think every now and again about cutting my hair and, like, you know, going real short. I like my long hair. Like, it's kind of become me. Sort of trippy in a way, tired mind. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Which Shaolin version do I play on? PC version. Oh, good crack. Cut one hair and be happy. I mean, I like my hair the way it is right now. Oh, I like it to be a little bit more neat. We'll cross the bridge when it comes to it. My goals, chatter. I want to look like Kaiji from Ultimate Survivor. Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. That is my goal. I want to look like a degenerate gambler. Truly, hair goals right there. See, that's what I'll do. I'll buy the brown bomber jacket. That'll become my thing. Enhanced Edition's own category. I just don't care about it. Want the Kaiji mullet? I kind of already have it to a degree. I like that style. It ain't bad. Gotta drop some weight, get a pointier nose. Have my jaw extend from my face. You know how it goes. It's the ultimate plan. The Zawa, exactly, Bakundo. But Twitch chat actually has a Zawa emo. Mewing? I gotta start mewing, that's right. Is mewing still a thing? No way in hell, right? That died out, right? I don't hear about mewing anymore. Here, look at Mahjong. Isn't that a Kagi? I thought Kaiji doesn't. I guess he does also do Mahjong, but still. Anyway, the words are damn. Nice. Anyone here look smack? Oh, yeah, of course. Isn't look smack seem just like being in shape now? Akagi is Mahjong. Yeah, but I think Kaiji does have a Mahjong arc. It is not as big as Akagi's. Alright. See, this is actually a pretty good hotel. Yeah, well, that's good to hear, Dad Mind. That's good to hear. Christian Bale is wild. That's true. Honestly, I don't really use TikTok. I don't know why. Like, I'm not really too into TikTok, but I do like Instagram Reels. Oh, it's pretty, like, degen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Instagram Reels is kind of greasy, man. Just saying. Oh, and I cut it? Oh, no, there could be a variety of reasons to cut hair. Right now, I don't have any reason to, but there could be reasons. Instagram still exists? Yes. New school? What do you mean? I'm glad you like the clip plays. It's all DJ after a point? Eh, maybe. That's me my username. It's a reference to cicadas. Cicadas molt their shells through a process called Ecdycis. Originally I was gonna call myself that, but then someone took that name, so I put a C in there instead and pronounced it Ecdycis. But it's a reference to cicadas. I learned about that from an album by a woman named Miho Hattori, who was the lead singer of a band called Chiba Mato. But essentially it means out with the old, in with the new. Galore? Yeah. And chat, I talk all the time about, you know, wanting to grow and not wanting to be stuck in a rut or anything like that. Like, I understand, like, you know, people have concerns and stuff, but, I mean, my name very much means to grow, to, you know, growth. I very much believe in the idea of pushing forward. You are constantly adapting and evolving. Whether you think you are or you're not. You are. So, that's where I get the name Ecdycis from. That they are, Sasmilo, that they are. I can imagine, Dread. They do lay eggs. Hey, you know, for a good bit, those eggs are probably very expensive. Think about it. Pricey
Mary?
eggs.
What do you want,
Very,
James?
very pricey eggs.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Pickle the eggs.
Just
Oh,
go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look. Disgusting. I
I
don't
mean,
deserve flowers.
one of them was rusty, so it's probably old as shit or fermented. I don't know if you want fermented egg. Guess it all depends on your opinions of rusty eggs. I wouldn't hold them all that high. They're eggs. Rusty eggs, I might add. Century eggs? Yep. I guess one pyramid might like century egg. The other one likes a red egg. That being said, I still need century egg coming out of a human being. The representation of a human being. I don't think it works all that well for you, chat. Maybe I'd avoid it if I were you. Yeah, shot. All right, sorry. One of the pyramid heads has balut. The other one has a sentry egg. Which pyramid head are you eating first? I feel like sentry egg might be better than balut in that case. Neither. You gotta pick one, or else you'll never see your wife again. You'll be lost to the sands of time. I mean, you could always pick leaving your wife. I guess that's an option too. But if you love your wife, you'll pick. In Prince of Persia? Yeah, see, it all goes back to eggs. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to know that fat bastard. I'll with TMI though.
James.
They do that? I don't want to know about that. We're not talking about that. There we go. GG. You love Chiyomato? Base. Now, Chiyomato, that's something I like to talk about. Also, that's a really good Mary fight. I'm kind of ashamed I was wasted on this run. Alright, now the question is, what comes next? I mean, we could do... Not a bad Mary. Not a bad Mary at all. What comes next? What's another banger on my list? Don't say Saw yet. Let's do one more game before Saw, I think. Let's see here. So I'm gonna time that out. Hold on. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow. Alright, chat, we gotta come up with a banger really quick, okay? I gotta come up with a banger. Parasite Eve? Nah, a shorter game. Short games. Let's see here. I mean, I guess Saw makes the most sense. Saw actually a good time right now, I think. Thinking, maybe you just go to Saw. Soul checking, making sure I'm good. Hunger 2 could be kind of tight, but the RNG in that game's fucking hell. Oh, you know, a lot of people haven't asked about RE Village. Nah, I'll just do Saw. Where is the last? It's recent. Let's do some Saw. Ellen's Village. It's like about an hour and a half, about 2 hours. No, I'm not doing Shadows of the Dead. That game is way too long. Alright, let's hope this controller works today. Yeah, no, Shadows of the Damned's like 3.5 hours. Not doing Shadows of the Damned. I've seen this in a while. I started bringing it back recently. I thought it'd be nice. You know, bring it back. Alright, don't do that thing where you keep unplugging and plugging, please. Disconnected. I did. Why did it not show up? There we go. That would make sense. Oh, so I fucking flashbang myself like a dumbass. Alright. Guess that button's not working. There we go. All right, chat. You ready to sock on? he said the funny thing, chat. Time to sock on D's. But what is D's? By the way, all right, I don't get it. Sometimes I have like a good controller day, and sometimes I have a bad controller day, and I think this is a good controller day. And I don't know what caused it. I have no idea. Sometimes I plug it in just right, no unplugs randomly. It just works. Maybe that's the indication of a good day or a bad day. What's sock on? Okay, Saran, it's kind of like Bofa. What's these? It's kind of like Bofa, chat. Donald 3? Nah. Who's Steve Jobs? Oh, yeah, of course. What's Bofa? Oh, Bank of America, actually.
Oh, shit, look.
yeah, it's Bank of America. MC is the detective? Yeah, this is Detective Tap from the movie. Bofa D's nuts? That too, Dino, that too. Consider buying it? You could if you want. Oh yeah, but you know what? I'm hoping the concert I want to go to doesn't get like, you know, any issues. Like, I think it's out of the way of downtown. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping the riots don't lead to any issues with the band I want to see. Which band? I wanted to see the hipster band, Panchico. B. X. Yellow. Hey, clean. Ever heard of them? Yeah, I think their hit song was a song called Death Metal, which is, it's false advertising, chat. It does not sound like death metal. It sounds like, I don't know, how do I put it? Like dreamy hipster shit. G. But they sound nice. They're chill. We might do RA Survivor later, but we'll see. But yeah, for YouTube chat, you actually have a fun rule here, or a fun thing. Twitch chat, you can enjoy this too, technically. So on YouTube, I always, whenever I do the games I feel like marathon days, I always put on one of the games I'm doing, and I try to make it something out of the, like, let's say out of the norm, quote unquote. Yeah, my area is safe. The only run-in I might have is I want to see a band this weekend, but I think it's out of the way. Like, I don't think it's like in like downtown. So I'm probably fine now. All right, let's just see. Nice. Curfews though. From what I looked up, it looks like it's a curfew in a 1 mile square around downtown, which is specifically the area that's having the, let's say protests and riots. Because first it's one, then it's the other. Like daytime, it's chill. Nighttime, that's when it gets kind of sussy. Stay safe. Well, like I said earlier, I'm not too worried about that. I'm quite, I'm not in the 1 mile radius of downtown where everything's happening. RGB. What's RGB?
Detective Tapp is almost here to release you. He is faster than I anticipated.
There we go.
He is here. The faces.
You haven't heard all about the there's like Rio Grande Valley. Gotcha. Rio Grande. Rio Grande. Oh, gotcha. Stay safe. South Texas. Gotcha. Yeah, I think going to see the band might be a fun idea. Although I might be having a drink out there, not gonna lie. I've been sober for the entire month of June, and what? I think 15. I said the thing. Do I want to go have have a drink or two? Like maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing pretty good. Or I feel like maybe I do the month of sobriety later or something. I wasn't dead set on making it June. I just haven't been drinking because I don't really want to. Like, I've kind of been good not drinking, but at the same time, what, going out for the first time in, like, the whole month? That'd be kind of nice. I've kind of been a workaholic lately, Chad. Like, very much so. And been working. Been hitting those streams. Following her anyone? I mean, it could, but it's more just, you know, whenever I see music, I usually tend to have a drink or two. All right, let's see how this goes. I think I have a pretty decent intro. Pretty good, what, Amanda Saucon level. Oh, look, that's the magic. Tap can float. Hey, look at him go.
The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
No, I do not listen to Imagine Dragons. I do not want to imagine dragons. Nice, Blue Shade. Keep it up. Okay, right. Hey, I got right, left, I think. This is good RNG. Holy shit. An actual decent run of Saw today. You know what? It has been a while since we had a good run of Saw. This would be nice. It'd be nice. Also, Chad, I just realized something kind of funny. It's been almost wow, it's been a year, right? There's something I'm about to tell you that's kind of silly. It has been a year since I got shushed in a movie theater. Just about. I think in 10 days it will have been 1 year since I got shushed while I was in a movie theater. What a time, huh, chat? What a time. How the year goes by. Do you think the shusher's still out there? Shushing people in movie theaters? They got shushed? Yeah, I was watching Midsummer at the movie theaters. At the movie theater. What was he yapping about? I was whispering about the movie to Nally Q. Although I learned that some of those movie theaters are a lot quieter than I think they are, because I think I went to the movie theater like a month or two later and I heard people whispering. I didn't shush them, but like, I don't know, that's a lot, like, sound travels more than I think it does. How long since the man stood up and plotted the end of the movie? I actually have the exact date on that. When did the movie Trap release in theaters? When did that come out? Whenever that came out, I watched it night one. I could have shushed them, but I didn't.
Your old friend from the force, Jennings Foster. You might want to ask him what really happened.
That's very Blue Shade.
That is, if he is alive.
There are pure technique-based speedruns with some degree of RNG. Some degree of RNG. You need both.
To protect himself. I suggest you hurry, detective.
I'm not gonna do evil unto others, Blaze. With great power comes great responsibility. Hi, in Kirsten's birth. Hope the day is nice for you.
Do you think the man you killed cried for
Hope all is good.
the same way as he lay dying in the street?
You know, there's a coffee. I like coffee.
You covered it up, but like
Ow.
anything buried, it just...
Yeah, 1 year. I remember that because it was like what? We watched Midsummer. It came out. Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. All right, I'm not gonna lie, man. When I watch Midsummer, like, not the more I think about it, I think people will see Midsummer like. It's like a combination of like Girl Boss and Dirty Dudes, man. I'm just saying. That movie's kind of more degen than I remember it being.
The key, like your lies in the bottom of the barrel.
Fun movie, but like, I think if you were to pick any movie that someone's gonna have a goon session in, it might be that one. Hey, it's on the list. Bad experience in the movie theater. That's probably have been pretty good, right? That have been pretty good for the most part. Yeah, actually, gotta see the Until Dawn movie. What do you think of it? Oh. Dude, there's a backlog of movies I need to watch. God damn it. I realize it's been a minute since I've seen really anything. Not bad. Again, my only problem with the Until Dawn movie was two things. One, it's not Until Dawn. Two, there's a really weird MacGuffin they use in that movie, and I don't know why they hard focus on that so fucking much. I don't know if MacGuffin's even the right word, but like, maybe gimmick? I don't know. Does anyone care if I spoil the Until Dawn movie at this point? If anyone who's been dying to see it and like, no, they're gonna die if they hear anything talking about it. Or do Chat's favorite movie ever? Maybe I won't. I'll just leave it at, like, there's a really weird part of that movie, because, like, they do something really interesting. It's like, oh, that's neat. But then it ends up being, like, one of the most important parts of the movie when you think it's, like, a one-off gag. It's like, wait, what? Why? Why? Or does that feel sad while watching post-credit scene? That's not so bad, right? Bro, it's more like a gag. Someone snoring loudly during the second half of watch and kept falling asleep when woken up, and a baby at the Dark Knight theater. Okay, I have the worst movie theater story, and it's kind of funny. I don't know why, but like, I will say in advance, I did give them shit for it. One time when I went to the movies with my brother and my uncle, I don't know what the fuck my uncle was thinking. Maybe it's because we were drunk or something, but he answered the phone in the middle of the movie and had a loud conversation for like half an hour. And someone finally asked, what the hell are you doing? He just said, what are you gonna do about it? And then the guy just backed down. We're sitting next to this fucking guy the whole time. They're like, dude, put your fucking phone away. And the whole time, just, he put his like his hood up, so like, you know, jacket up to block the sound, but like that's not gonna fucking work. He's loudly on his phone in a movie theater. The man's like laughing at the movie. He's on the phone. Like, good fucking lord, being next to this man was awful. We rightfully gave him shit, and we still give him shit for it. But yeah, no, that was probably in character ass. I mean, in all fairness, no one messed with him. He did have that aura, as they say. Is he a jackass? Absolutely. We call him a jackass, but no one messed with him. He was right. No one's gonna do anything about it. That's crazy. For what? Oh, by the way, I think the movie was 22 Jump Street. It was that. Manager? They didn't even call a manager or anything. Nothing happened. We just walked out at the end. The movie ended. We walked out. No trouble was had. Just... It's every fucking time. Just always fun. It's funny how it goes sometimes. I'm gonna be good not to die to the steam. I think I am. Yeah, we good. Yeah, so you know, I don't think me being shushed once is that bad. Just saying. I think me being shushed once is okay. It can always be worse, Chad. It can always be worse. As they say, it can always be worse. Stuff. But no, there's some movies I've been keeping an eye on. Also, early, like way earlier, someone asked me on YouTube chat, like, do I feel like horror is a big part of my personality? But yeah, kind of, I guess. Like, I watch a lot of horror movies, play a lot of horror games. Hell, I even listen to horror music. My family loves that fucking, what, Ice Nine Kills? I like the Misfits. Music, I'm a lot more open-ended, but like, I hear a lot of those songs a lot. Oh, me and my family went to like a horror convention. It was like Monster Palooza in like Pasadena, California. It was fun. Good time. Just walking around. Or are you gonna play music? It can. Realistically, though, a lot of horror music tends to be like, you know, it double dips a lot with whatever I guess goths would listen to. But it should be a lot of metalish things, stuff like that. Be a lot of goth shit. Really depends on what they're trying to do. It's in the edgier sphere of things, I suppose.
Give me my freedom.
Oh. Why could I arm that? Why didn't you do that? Why did I do that? Oh, that's fine.
Why are you doing this?
It was funny, like, it was funny in retrospect. Otacon is coming up. Ah, nice. Otacon, huh? You know, I used to go to anime expos. I used to go to them. I haven't been to one in a while, but I used to go to them. I'd like to go again. The problem is, alright, dude, they gotta stop putting events on the fucking 4th of July. Come on. I wanna have barbecue. I wanna drink and eat hot dog. Can't be fucking me up with the, like, anime events during the 4th of July. Like, I don't make a lot of, like, what? Yeah, the holidays always give me that. Like, like, hell, going to RT in Japan, right? I said I was submitting in person. I don't submit in person during the holidays. Like, during Christmas, New Year's, fuck that, I'm not doing that. I'll submit online if I'm doing that. Christmas and New Year's, I'm staying local. I like spending time with my family. There's only so many Christmases a man can have. I don't want to, you know. I like spending the time I got what I got. Hold on. Really? That was kind of bad. I thought that one did, honestly. Really? I guess I'm missing these. Sad part is I actually got the good angle for that. Nah, it's a certain angle. Honestly, I think the trick's dead. I think, like, he's probably in a very awkward spot. Oh, there you go. Okay, finally. He wasn't in an awkward spot. Actually, was kind of right. Was an intended solution. I hit him with the bat 3 times. And then he dies. Either that or you wait. Either way, I guess I fucked him up. That sucks ass. Well, I can't win them all. That's not. You don't waste money being a greasy weeb. Oh, that's actually why I started going to events. I started going to Anime Expo, right? Because I had a buddy of mine who would only ever, like, the man was absolutely frugal. The man loves saving money. He was one of the thriftiest guys I knew, and still know. But every year at Anime Expo, he would go all out. That'd be a Super Bowl. He would, the one time he would splurge on anything was on his anime figurines and shit. So I wanted to see, I wanted to see, like, you know, like a shark in action, right? Like, you ever wanted to watch a man in his element? I wanted to see that. So that's why I ended up going to the Anime Expo stuff, because he would go every year. He would save his money for the anime, and then he would do that. So I was like, I want to see him in action, and I did, and it was fun. And I actually like going. It was actually a lot of fun. I mean, as long as you're being responsible, no worries there. And it's true, Forza, right? It's true. I got robbed for that trick, though. Funny enough, I was actually having a really good run of this game before that, but oh well. It's alright. It is what it is. Save through the air? Yeah! I mean, as long as, like, personally, I know, especially on my end, I do not judge what someone's going to spend their money on for the most part. It's their money. If they're saving it and they're responsible, more power to them. As long as you're not being, like, suckered into anything, you're fine. At the end of the day, the way someone decides to, you know, spend their funds is up to them. Like, I don't think people should be pressuring you to spend or not spend unless you are severely having a problem and they are close to you. That being said, you know, there's plenty of things that one could say, especially if they know your situation. Like, you know, if you're, like, in debt because you keep spending money on anime figurines, then you need to stop buying anime figurines. That being said, I don't know everyone's situation. I'm not gonna ask questions because I'm a streamer online who plays horror games all day. And other games sometimes. But the point is, I do not know a lot of you personally. I'm not gonna tell you how to, you know, spend your money. I've seen some streamers do that. It's really weird. I've heard stories of, like, what? Some streamers will DM viewers in other streams and tell them to not, like, give subs to those streamers. Some people get really weird about it, but you do what you want, chat. If you want to buy anime figurines every year, yeah, that's crazy. Some streamers are absolutely wild, man. I have seen some absolutely weird people, let's put it that way. Very strange. Yeah, all I'll say though is that if you have like impending build, try to be responsive to that. You know yourself better than I do. Did I collect anything? I used to collect records, but the problem with actually I have some statues too. The problem with all my stuff though is I don't have any room. I stopped collecting things as much because I don't have room. Like, every now and again, like, some things are hard to pass up. Like, I bought the Coomer Sadako statue, but, like, you know, one, it wasn't that big. Two, at some point I'll have a spot to display her. And, you know, when we do, that's gonna be, like, the centerpiece of whatever room I got right there.
You have the key to Cedar Wall. Find the angel.
You know, maybe if I, chat, maybe if, you know, someday the housing market crashes and I only get a house, what I'll do is maybe I'll buy that Coomer Tifa Lockhart statue. And that'll be like the housewarming gift. The what statue? The Sadako statue. You know what? That's a great thing. Alright, hold on. Chat, I actually need to play an ad. But this is 3 minutes of waiting. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna solve this puzzle first. And then I will actually show you the statue. Because it is safe for work, but like, you know, she has her dogs out, so. Like, it's tasteful. It's a little horny on main, but it's tasteful. I'll show you. Anyway, if you want to avoid the ad, sub the channel Prime Gaming. I'll play the ad after I show you the statue. See, look, I have like come to the side of the box, right? Sadako statue. Oh, I do not love my. That's not how it goes. Also, it's literally 3 minutes of waiting. I'm not kidding. That's not bad. I didn't say it was like a, you know, absolute poomer. And it's like a little bit, like, you know, like her dogs are out. You can kind of see her ass if you want to look that way. It does best fire. When do grippers turn into dogs anyway? They're interchangeable. Sometimes it's grippers, sometimes it's the dogs. Really depends on who's saying it and for what. So either or. Oh wow, chat, what a section. I forgot to check Twitter because I decided to go get the fucking statue out. I'm not beating the allegation. I am gonna beat the allegations. I don't play jury anymore. I simply admire other jury players. They're a lot better than I am. No, I will never respect the name X. I will refuse that one on principle. Large says like those, they're cool. Nice. I mean, I'm not opposed. Like, I would like more. Like, chat, I would like more decor. Like I said, the main issue is that I just don't have a lot of room. Like, my room goes as far back as that wall, really. Like, you kind of see my whole room right now. I don't have a lot of room for a lot of things. I have a lot of posters. I have a lot of, like, you know, prints. I have a lot of things in general. I have a lot of records. I used to collect records like mad. So, like, you know, ideally I get a spot, and then I'm able to, like, you know, start collecting more records, maybe making more posters. Maybe I could have my own spooky room like my mom has. That'd be nice. You know, I would like a spooky room. Maybe that'll be the case, chat. Maybe I have the family spooky room. You have no room at all? Yeah, no, I don't have a whole lot of room. Like, I'm excited for the day that I can upgrade my streaming setup, because that'll be kind of tight. I can, like, you know, fit more consoles around. I don't have to go into my desk every fucking time to plug shit in. Imagine that, chat. Imagine just having, like, a Switch or something, so I can just easily swap between consoles. Imagine. And I don't need to go under my desk. Then I'll miss those days. Can't wait? Well, we can wait, and then we are waiting. Right now, we, do regular. YouTube's acting weird. I wonder why. Really nothing's too bad at the stream. And an old capture card that isn't working new one. That's unfortunate. Honestly, most of my games are fine. Also, that's improved. Most of my games are fine. Just every now and again, there are a few games that just aren't. Hold on. Like, I even know what the problem games are, and it's the way I have them plugged in. So I keep playing too many things in the capture card. So the capture card, the way I do it is... Let's see. I have a shared port for Dreamcast and SNES. I have PS2 one, like that just goes with all my PS2s. Sorry to hear, Brooke. I will be all right. Nice blue shade. That is quite strange, Blaze. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, luckily all the modern consoles, I can just plug in their own HDMIs because they come with it, so I just plug those in. But yeah, it's like really the only ones that cause problems are the Xbox. The Xbox 360 has problems. The Dreamcast is kind of annoying. The Japanese and European PS2s are kind of annoying. And the Wii. Aside from that, the PS3 is always plugged in. The PS2 is always kind of plugged in. Or normal, like, you know, NA. I actually do have a second surge protector now, luckily. So I have, like, PS5 and Xbox Series X plugged in. It's all plugged into the same TV mod. There's a whole wicked amount of setups. Like, there's so many fucking capture cards and plugs. Like, I would like a new desk at some point, but I can't have a new desk until I move because I have no room. I'm also not gonna be able to set up a new desk on the second floor of the, you know, where I'm at. So, yeah. We will have time, chat. Don't you worry. There will be time. I just have to wait for the region free mod PS2 because that's not how it works. Speedrunning has weird rules in that. Do a death stream? No. We'll have a regular stream. I need more. Well, I'm sure that we'll hit a point where I'll need more space than what I have. At the very least, I feel like going from what I have to literally anything else would probably be an upgrade. Well, not anything else, but like... I would at least like to not have a streaming space, bedroom, and all of my shit in one room.
Melissa,
like, I'm pretty sure I can compile that into more than one room would be nice. At least have a, you know, a bedroom and then a streaming room. That's what I would ideally like.
Steve, we're all here because of you, detective.
Oh, fucking wrong way.
You seem to lose friends fast, detective.
Yeah, that'll tend to happen.
You are a broken man, detective.
Although maybe it's a good thing I don't have more space, because if I don't have more space, I don't buy records anymore. Like, I used to buy a lot of records, and
destroyed your reputation piece by piece.
yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy that I don't need to keep buying records. I know I don't need to, but like, you know, I like record collecting, and you know, when you have the ability to collect records, you start thinking about it, so it's, you know.
It is a dangerous game, detective. But the best game.
Thank you for the follow. Like, I used to scour record stores all the time, man. Like, I have a lot of records I never even listened to. I thought they looked cool, so I bought them. They're pretty cheap. So it's like, hey, and I have a whole record collection of things I need to catalog. And I'm pretty sure at some point my free time will become opening the Discogs app on my phone and then scanning every fucking vinyl on there until I have a whole, like, noted collection. I know what I got. So, yeah.
Just give me what I want.
That sounds good. The algorithm. Wait, what algorithm?
The explosive around you will detonate when the timer reaches 0.
That being said, I guess I don't worry about it too much. Most of my shit's been working. And I talk about that a lot. Like, hell, I had a lot of streams last week because of the whole, well, we had a sponsored stream, so I had to add a day. Off. And then, hell, chat, we might even have another sponsored stream coming up if the you know, the cards work. Nice. Yeah, if if we roll the dice properly, we might have another sponsorship coming up. But those are quite nice.
You found the Pine Ward piece. Find the other pieces in the Oak Ward to save a life.
They're quite nice.
This is just the beginning. How does it feel to be judged?
And yeah, Tap's kind of a menace. I suppose he is kind of a menace, Amy. And it's just what Detective Tap does. Which, I do want to say a brief thank you for anyone who does, you know, check out the sponsored stream stuff. It does really help more than you think it does. Like, you know, just kind of being there, checking out the link. Sponsored stream. Yes, ideally, we should have a few more, like, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, speedrun bingo, so we can talk about that. I plan on doing that again because I thought it was fun last time. And this time, I'm probably going to change it up heavily. I might put the games that weren't selected back on, and then I'll only pick games that weren't selected. So I'll probably dig back into the well, and maybe we'll even go with some longer games. I've been liking the idea. That'd be fun to go for round 2. So, yeah. I don't ever do any of the marathons, but I think it's time we bring that one back. Also, probably something good to have endurance with the wheel of games. Plus, honestly, I like the idea of bingo a little bit more. Like, I think bingo just is a lot nicer, if I want to really be honest. Not that I hate the wheel of games or anything, but having a more curated randomness is kind of nicer than, like, letting fate totally decide. DR will be there. For Bingo 2, it'll probably be DR2, I think, because Wait, did DR1 not get selected? Maybe DR1 will be there. I don't think I got... Maybe... I'll double check to see who was selected. I'll double check.
Killed his partner. You insinuated that we were the same person. I believe that credit should be given where credit is due. You ruined the man's life.
We shall see.
With your constant insinuations. Words are powerful, Oswald, but so are actions.
You said bingo into 2 days, massively usual 10-12 hour. I mean, we probably are going to do both of it, like both. Like, you probably will have 10 to 12 hour streams, but also, like, because last time it took like almost 2 full days. So I'm expecting the same. That's right, they're planning that out. I was going to do 2 days in a row, but, you know, concert Saturday, taking that day off. Or show, concert, whatever you want to call it. Go. Was an RNG lesson pretty cool? Happens. I'm okay with that. What artist? Pan Chico. I'll be fun to come to town. It'll be a good time. We drop. We drop. Alright, pretty good. You know, despite that one chapter, I think this run's been going pretty damn good. If I didn't get body, this would have been a lot better, but oh well. I'll be at SG 2025. Yeah, I'm doing a run there. I'm running Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Hyper Edition EX plus Alpha. Whatever the fuck the whole game is called. Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Hyper Edition EX plus Alpha, I think is the full name. I'm running that game. So yeah, I should be there. Electric Boogaloo? No, that's the, like, actually the full title. Like, I'm not memeing. That is the whole game name. It is called Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Hyper Edition EX plus Alpha. I think they made the name of the DLC based on a lot of the Street Fighter stuff at the time. Also, isn't Electric Boogaloo only really made for 2? It rhymes with 2. Nope, it is a real DLC, chat. It's only just exclusive to console for some reason. Probably because licensing or something, I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah. It's not a bad time. Should be a good time, in fact. That being said, I feel like that game, I don't know, the more I'm looking at that game, I kind of wish they took Dead Rising 3 proper. Like, I don't know how much I plan on streaming that leading up to GDQ, and I feel kind of bad. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, so that's the Pyro, we doing good. Last time I did it, it did not do very well. Last time I streamed it, it did not do well. It was not doing hot. I get it, I understand it. It makes me kind of want to only practice that offline. Like, yeah, it didn't do very well during a fucking Wheel of Games of all things. It was a bit rough, in all honesty. Oh, Zunjuro? Yeah, I've been back on that Sawcon train. We'll have to see. Maybe be excited for the Out Oni game today. Yeah, apparently, yeah, Out Oni versus what, the Slipmouth woman? What a game, huh? What a game. And for them to say the title? Oh, they will. They will. It's also really weird because the more I look at that game, it's like between 2 Resident Evil games and you have this goofy shit, then you're back to like Resident Evil. Dead Rising, Nightcry, Onimusha, Thing, Juon, Blood Curse, Pian, and Eliza. Makes sense. Makes sense. And maybe we'll keep all those then. Good track.
Is this it? The test?
Makes sense. Sorry, 7 gonna be a GDQ? Yeah, it's gonna be ran by Captain Ezekiel. They'll be doing some RE7, and I think there's like a donation incentive to make it Madhouse, which I know for a fact that's gonna be helpful for him. Nah, I'll see what I add. I'm gonna take like a look this week, see what I add. I'm pretty much planning out the next few weeks entirely, like right now. It should be fun. problem is also always seeing what works. It's also hard to see what in general is going on. Like, I have no idea what's going on with today, in fact. Like, I don't know, day by day, I guess. There's always so many variables and not a whole lot of explanation behind said variables, chat. Such is life. Alright, good shit. B. What was B? I love when that happens. Yeah, Joe, you ready for your GDQ run? Any okay horror games? Yep, plenty. But like all of them. There's a bunch of announcements. We actually watched a bunch of them the other day. They're looking pretty tight. Oh god.
There are people here that are more interested in finding me than freeing you. Can you convince them? Life is worth saving.
Here's hoping. For what? You're going to go good, or are you telling me getting off backup? I mean, Joe, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think your odds of getting off backup are looking pretty good. Like, with the Switch 2 coming out, like, all the Switch 1 games, I don't know how many there are, but, like, every Switch 1 game should be, like, notably faster. So that feels pretty damn solid if I had to take a wild guess there, huh? I imagine you're in probably a pretty good spot. Start cutting load times, I guess. For what? You mean for speedruns? Unfortunately, the answer is almost always the same. Yeah, no, the answer is exactly what you think it is. Is there a fair solution that can be achieved? Sometimes. Is it often? No. The answer is that you need to buy a Switch. Or a Switch 2, I should say. Like, if you want to be massive, if you want to be competitive in a game you really like and it's on, like, newest hardware, nope, you gotta bite the bullet. And arguments can be made, but, I mean, realistically, plenty of hobbies have you buying better tools and things and better equipment. Some games have load removers to make that more fair, and it's especially more prevalent on PC, but it's quite difficult to get that set up for smaller communities of Switch-type games. So. And unfortunately, for a lot of things, they need to bite the bullet. For your bid war incentive. Well, Drew, I'll tell you right now, I don't plan on bringing my Switch 2. So you need to find a different one. I don't plan on bringing mine. Nice swing. Alright, that was actually kind of risky, not gonna lie. That guy really fucking went for it. Alright, let's see here. It's kind of scuffed. Okay. Nice. Console hasn't arrived. Hopefully it'll arrive soon. I have only played Alright, I have only played Yakuza 0 and Deadly Prem online. That's it. True peak of gaming right there. I'm so soon, no new Animal Crossing comes out. That's fair. More than fair. Nice. Alright, that works. Yeah, no, I mean, alright. So I said it earlier, but originally my plan was I was not going to be buying a Switch 2 until Dustbloods was coming out. Because I didn't really need anything at that point. But then I got hit up by RGG to... Well, I guess I got hit up by an agency that was working with RGG, which then hit me up asking if I wanted to do a sponsor stream. Which, at that point, 1, banging game. 2, I get paid. 3, I get a Switch. So it's like, okay, you know what, that works. That pretty much covers the Switch I would need to eventually buy. Kind of a good excuse. Works out pretty well. Like, kind of hard to turn that down. It's also not like I'm playing some random ass game out there. No, I'm kind of playing Peak. Or was playing Peak, I should say.
No, this is my game.
No, I didn't get a Switch 2 for free, but the thing is, I got paid more than I would have had to, like, you know, I got paid more than a Switch 2 costs. Because whenever you do sponsored streams, usually they pay you. Which is what the word sponsored means, I suppose. Did I have that? Ah. Sweet deal? Exactly. Path of Radiance to the game of Color. That's the Fire Emblem game, right? Dude, imagine if this run didn't get bullshit early. It probably would have been really good. Solid. Yep, hey. Maybe we'll add it. One day for release. You mean you got it like day 1? Nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. I do a Twitch packet. And it's usually Uchi, it just like, you know, depending on like per game offer, like different companies will hit you up. Usually it's like I don't know how to word it exactly. It's like a middleman company that will usually like just work with companies to reach out to creators and try to do sponsorship campaigns. It's like, hey, we're with like, I don't know, like Flying Beignets, the company. We're here to orchestrate a deal between you and, like, I don't know, let's say, Konami. By the way, Flying Beignets is made up. They don't exist. Before that, Pill, Nail. We gotta nail this. Ready? Nail. Pill, Nail. Hey, heart. Okay, Pill, Nail. Pill, Nail, Tape, Puzzle. Pill, Nail, Puzzle. Nail puzzle? Is that really good RNG? What? Really? Alright, nail puzzle. Alright. Nail, puzzle, foot, camera. Nail. Puzzle, foot, camera. Foot, camera. That, I think I'm golding. This, alright, no, it's, wow, my gold is really fucking good. But, man, it's still pretty damn good right there, right? That was pretty clean. Pretty damn clean, if you ask me. They're a nice thing. I have to make sure I actually have time for them and all that, though. Like, planning shit out gets rough. Oh, the zombie every day is nice. Ball is good. Smooth run? Nah, I went bad early. Would have been good if I, you know, got the early game trick. Funny enough, one trick messing up lost the minute, and then everything else was really good. That's up. You know what they say, chat. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm trying to plan out all the stuff coming up. Let's put it that way. Like, I'm trying to think of what games could be really fun. I like that.
What you have been seeing is in the library.
Alright. Got the gun. You're solid. Overall, it all works out pretty well. Oh, my eyes are itchy.
To surpass me by sabotaging your game. He has the only key to escape my final gauntlet.
Nice.
Use your surroundings to defend yourself.
I think next round I'm also taking out my flannel. It's getting kind of hot. It's a hot day. Also, hopefully tomorrow I'll be a lot more rested. I feel kind of weird. I want to start earlier back to normal, but like, obviously today was kind of hard. Howdy, J-Rex will be doing good. Like, I think my sleep was, I dropped for the entire, like, post-stream after Time and Eternity. Then after that, after that, that was Bernie. That was J-Rex, was good. After that, I went to bed, like, at normal time. I was that tired. I went to bed twice. What this week so far? Week just started. The week started with me literally passing the fuck out. Or dropping like a rock, I should say. I didn't really pass out. I was in my bed.
Just as you are.
I started like dropping like a rock on day one. And then I had to make all my schedule and stuff Tuesday, which I feel like I'm behind.
I am waiting for you in the library. Your final choice lies ahead.
Yeah, no, I'll do it. No, not that. It's this one. No, this one. Like it will definitely do it. But I don't know. I guess I'm just hoping I don't fall behind on anything.
You are almost there, Detective.
You know what I'd like to feel? You know what I'd love to feel, chat? I'd like to feel comfortable. I would like. I'll actually. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to feel comfortable. I thought when you feel comfortable, you get too comfortable, and then you know, starts going downhill. Maybe I need to constantly be on edge. Oh, I guess anything I said just didn't matter there.
Time is wasting.
Because I'm constantly feeling on edge.
Wait forever.
Well, in some ways. Alright, it's fine. Alrighty. Well, we got that skip. Pretty nice and easy. And what game shall be next? I don't know, maybe we'll go with fucking Song 1 or some shit. Or I could do another game. Oh, that's how we were thinking. Probably for the best. What are you doing today, Quentin? Alright, one more puzzle. Chat, really quick. We're about to hit this part of the game of Saw. If you're unfamiliar, pick a number 1 to 6. We'll see who gets it. 1 to 6. When you get bragging rights for the day. You can say you counted. Let's see. I'll let you know the answer when the run is officially done. Which will be soon, TM. Alright, ready? Ready? Alrighty. I'm thinking 2. Today feels like a 2 kind of day. Has to be a whole number. I was about to talk about as well. Let's see here. Time for the moment of truth. Or freedom, I should say. I'm thinking 2. Also, GG. Alright, let's see. Number 1 to 6. What will it be? So 1, 2. Actually, I like 4. 4. You know what? Change me to 4. I'm down with 4. I'm rocking the 4 train. Talk me into 4. I said 4 out loud. Thought about it. I'm thinking 4. Dude, if it's 2, though, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Well, not even pissed. It's be kind of... Damn. Pick 3, my lord. Alright, let's see what we get. Ready? Okay, we'll count it together. Maybe this time we'll... Oh, yeah, this time we'll all be duds. That's right. Alright, ready? 4! It was 4. Hey, 4 Chads. We win. Alright, you picked 4. I'm proud of you. You did good. Picked other numbers. Well, you tried your best. See, I said it out loud. I said 4. Like that. It'll work. Hey, I actually called it. Look at that, huh? We actually called it. Badass. Pretty badass if you ask me. Alrighty. Wait, is it not gonna crash? Yeah, that's it, Force Thief. It didn't crash. Holy shit, it actually didn't crash. I was the wrong. I just finished it. We're gonna go next game. Let me double check the options really quick, chat. We got options for our next game here. I know wheel spin because today is not the wheel of games. That was over the weekend, remember? You know what, chat? Nah, maybe it's already set up. Maybe. I remember right. Now let's go to something more reliable. We'll do that. I think the next time we do this. You know what? I'm down. Let's do the thing. I'm down. Banging song, by the way, chat. I don't know why I like this stupid song so much. It was just a banger, that's why. Alright. Let me show you what I already know. See, chat, my favorite part about this is the part where McCready whips out his cock and tells Childs, let me show you what I already know. And then you have your man Yowie action. Anyway, the thing. Like the thing? I like the thing too. This original game? You mean like the thing 2002? Yeah. I don't really do the remaster because it has a lot of tech that is a lot harder and you're not gonna know it. You're not gonna know. The question becomes, why in the hell would I do harder, like, alright, risk and reward, right? Why would I take on more risk for less reward? No, I run the OG game because I'm actually good at the OG game. Meanwhile, the new game, sorry, the remaster, the Night Dive one, it's very good casually. As a speedrun though,
Yes,
alright, they patched out a lot of the game's tech, but they also, by fixing the game, they added more tech. And the tech they added is a lot riskier. Because it involves shit like, you know, lobbing grenades at yourself to fly out of bounds. Okay. Meanwhile, this game, you just go out of bounds. So, which would I rather do? The run that I know I'm probably gonna die in, or the run that I will, you know, already be really good at? Gee, I don't know which one I want to do. Like, the new tech is cool for what it's worth, but, like, it's one of those things that the old tech's also kind of cool and a lot easier, and I already know this route. And also, I have a perfectly working copy of the original game. So, I'm kind of like, I'll just... The tech's fine with me.
Yes, sir. I need an engineer. All right.
It's pretty chill.
We're gonna die here! Hold still and I'll fix you up. That's the kind of information Whitley was talking about. I gotta find that report.
Alright, good stuff.
Area secure.
Let's stay right there, I wonder, let's see. But yeah, the Thing game is neat. Actually make a remake of this game? What do you mean a remake? Do you mean like a full remake, or like just re-release it for modern hardware? Because like, they did. They have the Thing remastered. I know it's not directly a remake, but like, they did like do a new version of this game you can buy now on Steam and shit. Full remake? Well, I don't think they're gonna do that considering they just did a remastered. Your odds are looking slim. Also, why would they bother remaking this game when they can just do a different game? Like, yeah, why would you remaster the weird game from the PS2? Or why would you remake the weird game from the PS2 when you could remaster it and then put your efforts into a new Thing game? The Frax, hope you're doing good today. It makes a lot more sense that way. At least I think it does. Which, yeah, no, it totally does. Odds are really good for a remake. For this game? No, they're really, really bad for a remake right now. Oh, aren't. Okay. Okay, aren't. I wouldn't even say they're good or bad. I would say they're non-existent. Like, you're not getting a remake of this game. I can pretty confidently attest to that. Now, obviously, I don't work for, you know, Night Dive. But when they just release a remaster of a game, you're probably not getting a remake of that same game. Usually it's kind of one or the other. I wouldn't say that. Also, I feel like this way of forcing Downpour into the conversation, which is kind of irrelevant right now. Like, no, Downpour can totally get something in the future. This game literally just got something. It's not getting anything. You're also missing the fact of age. Like, as games get older, people might be more willing to revisit them. You don't know Konami's exact plan for the next, I don't know, 10 years? Maybe 20? Are they doing a System Shock remake after releasing the remaster last month? I don't know, maybe.
I need an engineer.
Wait, no, not you. You.
Yes, sir.
It also depends on the extent of the projects. Either way, I can definitely tell you they're not doing this game. It also depends on the scale of remaster and remake. System Shock 2 is remaster out next month. Well, there's her answer. And realistically, they would just make a new Thing game if they wanted to, chat. I mean, more people would probably want something like a remake of the movie. Because, you know, people like the movie. But I'm not gonna worry about that. These things happen, Chris. Think movie remake was terrible? No, it wasn't. I think movie remakes are one of the best remakes of all time. You're probably thinking of the prequel, not the remake.
Looks secure.
All right.
The Thing 2011 is not a remake, it's a prequel. And even then, it was okay. So The Thing gets weird. John Carpenter's 1982 Thing is actually a remake of a movie called The Thing from Another World, which is a movie adaptation of a book called Who Goes There. For some reason, they did the branding really fucking weird, and in 2011 they released a prequel, which is entirely a different movie. It's unrelated to the original. Well, it's unrelated to the exact story of the original. It's about the Norwegian camp, which they explore in the original. So it is an entirely new scenario, it has new characters, and it chains into the movie with its ending. There's a prequel? Yes, The Thing 2011. They just said bad things on the branding of the name.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
And it has been around since 2011, chat. It's in theaters? Yeah. Wait, you're saying you saw The Thing prequel in theaters, but you only recently found out that it was a prequel? Or am I misreading that? Or you saw the original Thing in theaters? That would make a lot more sense there. I'm probably misreading it. Oh, hold on you. So, alright, the OG is an old-ass movie, oh, there we go, called The Thing from Another World. Funny enough, the original Thing is considered really bad.
Maybe
until people warmed up to it.
Okay.
Which now, it is quite literal. Oh my god. You know what? Fucking we'll do this.
You must be.
Oh no, he died. Alright, I'll leave the time loss. Fucking. Yeah, it's funny because John Carpenter's version of The Thing was panned on release. And if you want to know a genuinely underrated movie, it was The Thing. Like 1982 John Carpenter's The Thing. It went from being an underrated masterpiece to being literally the most beloved horror movie of all time. Yep, when it came out, the director of The Thing from Another World called it violent slop, and it should not see the light of day. He also called John Carpenter a hack. And for years, when it came out, it was kind of, slandered, I suppose. It wasn't until much later that people realized, one, how good it was, and found an appreciation for the movie's practical effects.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go, we got him. It is violent, doesn't make it bad. I'm saying what they thought when it came out. Critics, the taste of movies has changed since it came out.
We got company. Oh, we're gonna die.
Yeah, these days, as I said, it's probably considered one of the best movies ever made.
Damn it, someone's trash.
Like, I don't actually know if you have a better movie than that right now. In the world of horror.
This doesn't look good.
Probably good.
We're screwed.
Hold on. That's better. Hey, okay, we got the trick. That was a little sketchy, but we got it. What a game, chat, what a game.
Hold still and I'll fix you up.
Dude, I still love watching the OG thing, though. Like, I'll come on every now and again. I'll still watch that shit. Great fucking movie. If you've never seen it, it is worth a watch. There's a reason why it's one of the best movies of all time.
Let's do this.
Anyway, I'm taking his blood. And then I skip this whole cabin. Fucking cabin, man. all the games that can include cabin, this is one of them.
We got company.
Chad, don't you love cabin? Isn't it just your favorite? How do I you? Oh, cabin. What a time, huh? Can't watch black and white movies? Oh, that's fine. No, not cabin fever. I'm talking about, what, the RE4 cabin. A lot of games have cabin sections, which is you have to wait in an area until you kill enough enemies or wait out enough time. And a lot of horror games really love their cabins like that. Luckily in this game, you just fucking skip it. You used to watch any movie older than 2001? That's trippy. Why 2001? Why specifically 2001? That's like an odd year to pick. Like, what movie would have come out in 2001 that makes you limit it there? Like, are there any movies in 2001 that are, like, crucial bangers? Probably, right? But, like, what? What movie would be out in 2001?
I'm fine.
I don't fucking know.
We're screwed.
Oh, it will. You know it will, Ricky Guitars. You know it will. Shrek? Shrek came out in 2001? That might be it, actually. That might actually be it. Maybe it is Shrek. Here's the year she was born? Right, but when you want to pick movies that you're like 8 or something, like, I don't know, like, you're born, you're probably not even remembering movies until later. Training Day. Okay, okay. Training is pretty tight. It's cray cray. Well, that would track, wouldn't it? That does track a little bit. Cinema didn't exist after 2001. I don't know. There's still a very good cinema out there. Cinema is made every day, in fact, Chad. What if I told you Hideo Kojima is making games right now? Wait, am I dead? That was way too much fucking health loss. What? Okay, sure. Ocean's 11. Okay, then. I guess you're a really diehard Ocean's 11 fan, from what we can tell, Chad.
Okay.
Well, at this point, I don't need a list of every movie. I can't imagine just watching those ones.
All right, let's do this.
First one so far. Huh? Alright, that's pretty good.
I needed it.
Yes, sir.
Nice! That was pretty clean. Oh shit, hold on. 11 Dead me too, I saw it. Life and Death. Why did he call it that? Why would you call an interview the life and death of something? The life and death of Hideo Kojima. I didn't read the interview, but I saw the title. I was like, wait, did Kojima die? I was like, oh no, he didn't. Okay, he just named it that for some fucking reason. That means Cove Wrong Remake might also run well. Honestly, I'd probably expect more about Outbreak at this point. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. You never know. You never truly know. Thousand years. I'll be chilling. I'll be doing good. Exactly. It's weird. Wait, was it just his birthday? Was that the actual reason why it said that? I saw the title and I honestly God thought Kojima died. I would have felt very bad for him. For some reason, he just made an article that is the title. Whoever made that title needs to change the title of that shit. Is he a prank? No, it's not a prank. You can look right now. There's an article out there that says the life and death of Hideo Kojima, and I think it just explores his thoughts on movies or some shit. In cinema. Like, he tweeted it out, too, like, from his Twitter. For some reason, he just picked that title. Why? I don't fucking know, man. Funny guy, I guess. Hello, working? Hey, I know that feeling. Last week, I streamed for 61 hours. It's a lot longer than my normal, weeks. Cool. Boss working too much. Well, I want to make sure we're still, you know, climbing and all that. Dude, what the fuck? Is that guy mean? Jesus Christ. I'm at 69 hours because I didn't plan the amount of hours I stream in a week in advance. Or to just do them. That should be good, I think. In fact, I actually was planning on taking one of the days off. The problem is sponsor stream, so we did that. Anyway, time for the human test. I can't believe he wasn't human. Can you believe that, chat? I trusted him. He was my greatest friend. He wasn't human. Okay. Can't believe it.
Okay.
Yeah. Infected random? No. Actually, they're all the same. However, you can randomly get people infected. It really sort of depends on how you're playing. There are scripted infections and gameplay infections. So if people get attacked too much, they can randomly become infected based on encounter. However, for the most part, infections are going to be based on encounter and where you are in the game. Yeah, no, the game's kind of a son of a bitch about it, not gonna lie. Like, this game's brutal. Like, it has some neat mechanics, but it kind of just sucks at some parts.
I need an engineer.
You wanna hand the guns? That he is. Anyway, let's go for the, you know, friendship. I give him the bullets, and then I take the gun. Now he hates me. So I'm gonna give him a new friend. If he rejects my friendship, I'll give him a new friend.
Get me a weapon.
Alright, enjoy your new friend, pal. I fucking love that strat so much, by the way. You steal the gun, and then you lock a thing in with it without a gun. Alright, buddy, good luck out there. I got you. Enough. Alright, doing pretty good. That's horrible. Horrible, but funny.
God. Thanks.
It is pretty funny for its with chat. You can't deny it.
We're gonna die here.
Buddy, hurry the fuck up. They're remaking this game? No, they already did a remaster. Like, it already came out, remember? Came out last year.
All right.
DNA analyzed. Captain J.F. Blake.
You don't remember? Well, it came out last year. It's out now. You can buy it now. Bad, all good. All good. Yeah, the good news, I mean, if you're excited for it, remaster came out last year. So you can play it right now.
Yes, sir.
By the way, if you're wondering the thoughts on the remaster, it's very good for what it is. Do not go into it expecting more than a, like, you know, a janky licensed PS2 game, though. Is it fun? Yes. Is it a PS2 game? Yes. They fix a lot of the minor issues and how things should work, but, like, it's still a PS2 game at the end of the day. The amount you like it's probably going to be based on if you're okay with PS2 games. Not too good for speedruns. Well, actually, it's pretty tight for speedruns. It's just a lot harder for speedruns. The reason why I don't do it is because realistically, I said it earlier, why would I learn a harder route for essentially the same game when there's meaningless difference? Like, there's barely any meaningful difference between the two. Yeah.
I need an engineer.
Honestly, they probably could do that. They probably could. That being said, I don't submit a thing because the world record holder of both games submits it every time and starts submitting the remaster. So it doesn't matter what I would do because I'm not submitting it.
It's them.
Even then, it's one of those things that you would have to deeply know both routes in order to appreciate it. And in most cases, it's more work than it's worth. Unless you're already doing it. Already can do it. I actually did a run of the remaster, and yeah, you can do it, but I don't really want to. Like, unless I had a deep incentive to do it, I'm not going to.
Where's my weapon?
Nice, Supergirl. Yeah, imagine a lot of people are on that Oblivion train. A lot of Oblivion gamers out there. Wait, what the? Why the fuck? What? Did my game glitch? What the fuck happened? Full ammo, and it decided to reload my gun. Sure, why not? Sure, I don't get it. What? There we go. And look, my gun works. It actually works. Oh, it should be working. No, you're not dead.
Target spotted.
We got company.
Target spotted.
That's true, chat. I suppose at the end of the day, it is still a licensed game, isn't it? Also, I have no health. It's kind of bad. It's kind of put switch out of money for it. That's true. And luckily, the checkpoints are kind of generous, so we're good there. But I definitely got robbed. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Oblivion. Am I gonna play Oblivion? No. But I've been hearing people having good times with it. You know, a lot of people learn the speedrun. Alright, clean. Alright. I know that's pretty good, chat. I just need to like do some machinery, so I guess this is probably the time that I need to play an Edge. If you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Probably do it about now, okay? Alright, ready? Prime Gaming, Edge. This is just like the end of the level. It's pretty chill. Nothing too crazy here. So you press switches. Is that guy alive? What the fuck is that guy alive? Alright, he died. Fine.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna die.
Give me a
Alright, clean. Very, very clean.
I need an engineer.
We're gonna die here.
Dude, fix the fucking thing, jackass. Wait, did I not grab it?
I need an engineer.
Did I grab it? It's going. Oh, I guess I grabbed it. Sure, why not? Huh. Sure. Best licensing game, Scarface? Maybe. The best licensed games are probably games you don't realize are licensed. Good night, Phoenix the Bunny. Sleep well. I would not say Scarface. How long did it take me to complete it? About 13.5 hours. But we beat it. Actually, I know the answer to the best licensed game, Chad. Alien Isolation. Like, you can't tell me that you think Scarface is better than Alien Isolation. I don't care how much you like Scarf. Remember, chat, Alien Isolation is a licensed game, so it's something like Marvel Rivals. Which I guess that one you can argue the merits of. But like, am I gonna die here? This is fine. King Kong, the movie, the game. It's solid. Again, it's solid, but it's definitely not better than Alien Isolation. I would not say that most of the games that are gonna be listed beat that one out, chat. I do want to remind you, by the way, Alien Isolation is licensed.
I need an engineer.
It's part of the Alien franchise.
All right.
There's probably even some better ones. I actually don't know if I would say better ones, but like, there's some very good licensed games that you don't think about being licensed because either they come from IPs you don't really think about, or they're very good. So people don't think about that either. Ooh, that was damn good. Look at that. Dixon, run! Thank you, Dixon. Good job. This is a derogatory term. I mean, it can be, but it just means that they have a license. Like, Marvel Rivals would be licensed. Anything using an existing IP would be licensed. It just means they have a license. People tend to think of it's like more cheap when they do that because it's combining medias that don't normally interact with each other, but that doesn't always mean it's bad. Oh yeah, like that's a good example right there. Parasite Eve is a licensed game. People don't think about that, but like, yeah, Parasite Eve is licensed, chat. That is a licensed game right there. Anyway, say goodbye to Dixon. He's dead. Wait, huh? What do you mean, huh? Yeah, Parasite Eve was a book. They licensed it out. Square Enix didn't, for a good bit, license what? A book. I was also a movie. That could be better. I didn't know about Stalker. That one's kind of trippy. And now it's Stalker. That's solid enough, I guess. Let's see. There's a book called Roadside Pickup. That's kind of neat. Alright, good shit. Metro is licensed too? Alright, that one's good. I did not know about Metro. Metro's kind of trippy. Pretty much. But that being said, like, Alien Isolation was like the quintessential example of like a good licensed game. Like, everyone's gonna think of Alien Isolation almost immediately. Like, even non-horror gamers, like, everyone fucking loves that game. Everyone. It is the game of all time, chat. Ooh, how much rain is that?
I need an engine.
Okay.
What a guy. Not sure it was the one you did know about. Nice.
We got company.
Yeah, normally another thing, whenever you think on licensed games, they probably think of the fucking Crow City of Angels or some shit. I assure you that many licensed games are much better than the Crow City of Angels, chat. Many of them are. Alright, actually doing really good on the health kits. I got a really bad early game, but now it's good. We got Virus. I mean, you count it on licensed gaming, but it's not a good one. Virus sucks ass. I played the Virus. Terrible fucking game right there. You know nothing of it? Well, we're not playing it today, I'll tell you that much. Playing that shit. It's a terrible game. Terrible fucking game. Licensed trash. When's the next Crow City of Angels? I don't know, not anytime soon. Oh my god, what a hit. Nope, I have no mouth. I must scream would also be licensed. That's true. I mean, personally, I'd get probably more weird with some of the game picks. Wait, how am I going? I'm going away. Depending on how good or bad the stream's doing. If I feel like the stream's going up, I'd probably get more weird. I'm okay with getting weird. If it's down, I'd probably revert back to some kind of popularity, I guess. Okay, nuts. Right now, we're in a down period. We are going old reliables pretty heavily. You want to see weird shit? Show up when I play games like Time of Eternity. That is the answer. Those of you who watch Time of Eternity, I'm very proud of you. I also am speaking of the general you. And we'll get some darkness for the next couple weeks. Probably not. Actually, I might put on bingo, but not immediately. Like, we're definitely not doing it today, I know that much. I think one of the bolts didn't even go off there. But I'm kind of in the not panic mode, but like, I definitely want to have a more reliable week. Kind of testing the waters, I guess, seeing if we can get back to normal. I'm kind of hoping last week didn't hurt things too much. I always have the hope. I always have the whenever I do things that are out of the norm, that doesn't hurt the stream too much. So. Yeah. I also had a lot more comments last week saying, isn't this a horror stream? So I kind of feel a little bit self-conscious about that. Is the licensed game? Never played it, so I don't know. Probably not. Horror leaning? I know. I'm just saying though, like last week I did have a lot of people commenting, oh, where's the horror games at? I thought you did horror games. And I had it more often than I would hope. Both jokingly and non-jokingly, but it kind of affects the same. So. This week we're being more reliable. I think the weirdest we're getting this week is probably Deadly Prem, which I'm not expecting to do well. Oh my god, what? Dude, I did not know that would spawn those guys. I don't ever walk that far forward. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue where I left off for Deadly Prem. Deadly Prem is straight up horror, by the way. It is straight up horror. You are trying to discover the Raincoat Killer. There's sections where you straight up hide from the killer. And it plays like horrifying music. Deadly Prem is 100% horror. It's not no adjacent. It is 100%.
Get me a weapon.
Like,
I'm hurt.
no demerits, no marks, just 80s. Absolutely horror. Actually, the more you know about that game. Well, I mean, dying people isn't what makes it horror. It's kind of the elements of the game entirely, and having a, kind of a serial killer that goes after you at several points. Oh, to a large degree, I'd argue Deadly Prem is more of a horror game than, like, Condemned is. Not that I hate Condemned or anything, but, like, I have a similar thoughts of, like, serial killers around. Kind of bad. Hold on. It's fine. We'll see. Have a good day at work. Let's see. Oh my god, dude, I am... maybe I should have gone for the extra health kits. I'm getting shredded right now. Good lord. Alright, I am very low on health kits, but I think I'll do the trick as long as I fucking play like hell right now.
What's wrong with you?
It's a lot riskier than it needed to be. Anyway, chat, this kind of reinforces the point that I'm making. This week, I more or less wanted to be, let's say, less questionable or less debatable. I wanted kind of just games that I don't have to worry about for the most part.
All right.
I suppose I have my question immediately answered, almost.
Now I need an engineer.
Which I don't think of it as a bad thing, and no worries to anyone in particular or anything like that. Just sometimes the way games do just sort of varies, I guess.
We got company.
Oh my god, I fucking never healed him, that's right. Right, because I had no medkits, I wanted to save him from my fucking... I guess I'll do it here.
What's wrong with you?
Not the end of the world. That's why I healed.
Okay.
Okay, that should be better.
Thanks.
Either way, well, hopefully the rest of the day will go well, and hopefully this week can have some good days.
Yes, sir.
I feel like it's kind of been more down
it.
lately, I guess.
Now I need an engineer.
C1.
We got company.
There we go. Hey, I got the glitch too, look at that. Yeah, you can skip this whole puzzle by just doing that. It's pretty cool. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Ow. How many do I get? I get 7. Alright, that's for the rest of the game, too. I think I'll be alright. Maybe. We'll see. Should be fine. Should be fine. Go. Okay. I probably should have reloaded this gun. Works out. Come. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this gun not firing? What? Dude, where? Why you... Okay, sure, fuck it, I don't know. That was beyond scuffed. I don't know what. Alright, you know. Unbroken game, Chad. Perfectly fine working game. Oh, there we go. Now I got my shotgunning. Firing an axe. Yeah, apparently the gun just decided to have a, you know, moment of, like, peace. Guns are bad, the game said. I don't want to be a gun. I got, like, the Iron Giant showing up in my fucking inventory. Alright, as long as I don't get any massive hits, I think I should be okay. I'm doing right now, I think. Okay, she actually can dodge that. I didn't realize that. I mean, I usually just tank the hit, but I think we'll be fine. I was kind of worried. I think we have, like, just enough. As long as I don't waste too many more health kits in the next 7 rounds, which I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Well, I lose some steam there, so let's try not using any more. Oh, God. Remember I just said... Oh, my God! Game, what the fuck? Thank you. Well, never mind. Immediately fuck everything I just said. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. I don't know. Sure. I haven't played safe. I'm not gonna do the fancy drop down. I have 1 medkit for the last level in the game, one of the hardest levels. Alright, let's see how this goes. 1 medkit. Dude, how are you? Alright, I'm either dead. Fuck it. Just either dead. How was that guy not affected? Yeah, normally I have more than 1 medkit here. Okay, let's see. Alright, and I think 1 more to do it. Dude, what the fuck? There's a guy that spawned right here, what? Dude, I'm surprised I lived that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Dude, they're really putting me to work. Why the fuck did these guys spawn? I hit them with flashbangs. Who died? Also, they patched out this skip. You just walk around it. Oh my God. Well, actually, it's funny, because they patched out that skip in the remaster, but they patched it out in a way that you can still do it, because that's what I was talking about. So instead of walking around like that, you do the same trick by firing a grenade at yourself, and then you have to not die. How's the run going? Bad. But we're just gonna complete it. I kind of got robbed several times. It happens. Alright, final boss time. I mean, it could have been much worse, I guess, but oh well. I mean, I definitely hope it would have good snow sounds. It would be kind of bad if it didn't, right? Alright, then we gotta come up with our next game, chat. Our next game. Silent 1. I do like Silent 1. Game's a cliffhanger? This game's not a cliffhanger. It ends pretty easily. That they do, Blaze. That they do. That they do.
Excellent timing there, pilot. Early retirement from Gen Inc.
No, not exactly. On my way back from an extended Arctic vacation.
Yeah.
So what's your name, smartass?
McCready.
McCready.
R.J. McCready.
R.J. McCready. U.S. Outpost North 31.
Alright, time for our new metal song in the credits. You ready, chat? They're gonna play new metal right here. Check this out. Boom, boom, boo, doo, doo. And then it just stops. It just stops. There it is. Just stops. How's no jams are doing good. All right, let's see what's plugged in. Oh my god, chat! It's hit game time and it's her. I got Silent Hill 1 plugged in. Let's do that. Let's do one of the most banging games of all time. I'm doing alright, Donnie Jams. Hope your day is nice. Saving game. Now, I already did Silent 2. We're on the OG. This is the... Have you seen a little girl, short, black hair? I'm looking for my daughter. So, the reason why they picked Silent Hill 2 for the remake is always really easy. Although, alright. Daisuke, Uchidasuke, are you willing to accept the answer I'm going to give you? As I'll give you the answer, and it's the actual answer. But you gotta be willing to accept it, okay? Most people, when I tell them this, don't believe it. They don't accept it. They're like, no, that's impossible! You sure? Okay. They didn't do a remake of Silent Hill 2. Because they already did a remake of Silent Hill 2. Except they didn't call it a remake. They called it a reinvention of Silent Hill 1. Sorry, Silent Hill 1. They didn't do a remake of Silent Hill 1 because they already made a remake of Silent Hill 1. They called it a reinvention. And it came out way earlier. No, not reimagining. It's specifically reinvention. Reinvention. That is the exact word they use. They wanted to reinvent Silent Hill 1 with shattered memories. It's not a reimagining. Get that lingo out of your head. A lot of people use that. That is not the terminology. It is reinvention. People are getting really weird. People always use reimagining to write it off. We're not using that. We're using reinvention. That's what it is. If you don't believe me, you can go on Konami's website right now, and you can look at it. In fact, I'll post it in both chats. You can go to Konami's website, the way they say the game. Konami reinvents its first Silent Hill classic as Shattered Memories arrives to scare on Wii, PSP, and PlayStation 2 in 2010, apparently. The invention was fine, by the way. It was a fine game. It was fine. It was not bad. People overhated it. It was a fine game. And It's weird because a lot of people kind of like, all right, let me get another copium out of your head. Cats, you are never getting another RE3 remake until they're starting to do RE2 remakes and shit like that again. You are not getting RE3 remake anytime soon. If you're getting RE3 remake, it's because they did 1 and 2 already. They are not going to take time to re-include the clock tower and the other things they missed in RE3 Classic. Are you allowed to be bummed out about it? Yes. But there's no way in fucking hell any company would ever make a remake of their remake because fans complain that their remake quote-unquote sucked. No one in the right mind would do that. I don't care how much you don't like RE3 remake. You're allowed not to like it. That is more than fine. A lot of people hate it. You're allowed to talk trash if you want. But if you're gonna sit there and think that that's happening, you're high out of your mind. And that's fine. RE3 makes a weird game, and ultimately it's not as good as 2, obviously, but I think it has its charm, and I get why people don't like it. And you don't have to like it. There's no worry in not liking it. It's just... the only thing that I'm saying is that they're not going to remake the game that they remade already again. If they are, it's gonna take, like, probably 2 decades or some shit.
Cheryl?
Well, at that point, like, alright, I'm not even dismissing the idea of remaking a remake, right? Because I have a feeling RE1 remake will happen. Like, that's only a matter of when. It's not a matter of how, but when.
Going?
How about RE3 remake remaster? Oh yeah, RE3 remake remaster. Sorry, that one. Oh yeah. How about you know, Ricky? How about RE3 remake deluxe remaster? How does that sound? I want my clock tower level now. Oh, you want RE3 reinvention? Of course. Yeah, deluxe remaster like that. You got it. Last of Us, why not RE? Okay, Chad. All right. The reason why The Last of Us does that is because they only have 2 games. Resident Evil, if they're gonna remake a remake, why wouldn't they do RE1? You know, the game that'll probably sell a lot more money than RE3. Or hell, RE2 again. The game that's more popular than RE3. Also, the main reason for Code Veronica is probably just reluctance to give it a chance. Like, as much as people like Code Veronica, 8 is considered one of the worst selling Resident Evils. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just... a lot of windows for Code Veronica have kind of vanished. It's not, again, it can happen. But that's part of the reason why they didn't immediately jump to that.
What is this? What's going on here?
Which is okay. It's kind of funny, too, because... in terms of sales, I think Code Veronica, Zero, and Outbreak are all the worst-selling games, but I know a lot of leaks are like, these are the games coming out, but like, they're all like the worst-selling games that are listed. Does that mean that's impossible? No. But like, it's funny when it compares to like, the best-selling game ever from Resident Evil. Like, no, if they can remake that game, I'm pretty sure they will. That being said, it's not possible, it could happen, but, there's a reason why they did RE4 first. Let's just put it that way.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Yeah, I mean, I would say right now, Code Veronica is not a bad game. Like, let's talk about the actual games. Let's talk about the actual games. 1, Code Veronica. There's a few reasons. 1, it had a weird console release, because I think it started as a Dreamcast exclusive, and then it started branching out to other platforms. It was kind of like how RE4 was only on the GameCube, but then it was allowed on other things, like the PS2. Which would I want to remake of? I'm happy with anything. Honestly, I'm happy with anything. Code Veronica also has a really difficult learning curve. Like, say what you want about Code Veronica, but... alright, here's my... if you want to, like, if I were to do a Resident Evil tier list, Code Veronica would be 2 ranks. 2 ranks for Code Veronica. You ready? On your first playthrough of Code Veronica, I think Code Veronica is like a solid D tier. I think it is one of the worst games you can imagine. It is a rough game, it is a pain in the ass, and a lot of the charm isn't there yet. However, when you immediately boot back the game and start running it again, you realize what the problems are, and you know how to overcome them. So the game immediately jumps up to like fucking A tier. on every playthrough after the first one, way up there, right? It's really good after one playthrough. But the problem is you need one playthrough. You need one. If you're wondering why, it's because the game's overtly difficult in ways that isn't, like, notable, or, like, immediately visible, I should say. Yeah, you can get soft-locked on anything you do. Oh, you put away a weapon that you absolutely need? Okay, too bad. Oh, you wasted all of your ammo? You literally can't fight a boss now. Oh, you gave all your ammo to the wrong character? Guess what? That character now can't fight the boss because you gave it to the other character. Oh, you put all your health on one character? You can't fight a boss because you need healing. But once you know what character needs what and when, it's really nice. It's tight. Yeah, so the soft lock, like, I'll say straight up, like, I had to look up the speedrun strat and be coached on, like, by Resident Evil Code Veronica players, because what ended up happening is, I think I hit a point where you need to be Claire, and you need enough health to bypass a puzzle, because every hit will do, like, 90% of your health, and you need full heals that entire, you need at least 2, and I had, like, 1. So I had to, like, learn a strat that lets you get by with less damage taken, because it's such a difficult thing. There's no combat. It's straight up, can you take the hits? And all my health was on the other character. Which is funny, too, because if you put all the weapons on Claire at the end, then you won't have any weapons for the final boss. Which is like, oh, I guess I'm just fucked. And you have no way of knowing that. Hell, I thought one character was gonna be the final boss, and then it's another character. It's like, oh wow, no, I just fucked myself entirely. The game doesn't let you know that, and it also doesn't let you easily swap. So once you swap, it's swapped. There's no way to get it back outside of reloading saves. Also, it has a rough early game enemy that has a weird weakness, which is the banner snatches. Because the banner snatches will literally hit you across the room, and there is a section where you need to travel the world's longest room in a Resident Evil game of distance. Which, there are like 5 of them on the path. Which, the funniest shit about that is, once you learn what is good against them, that enemy becomes trivial. Because what's good against them is the knife. But you almost never use the knife unless you have to. But the knife does like a ridiculous amount of damage to this one enemy, but to no one else. And it is their one weakness, and nothing in the game informs you of this. You just have to, someone just tells you use the knife, and then you try, it's like, wow, what? You also have shit like, if you have a lighter, you won't get damaged in a certain room, but if you don't have a lighter, then you're going to be eating a lot of damage that you wouldn't have otherwise. There's also a neat trick that, you can duplicate any weapon you want, including, like, rockets. But it's a very specific glitch that, if you know what you're doing, it makes the game a lot nicer. And a lot of these things really just boil the idea that Code Veronica is really interesting when you know what you're doing. When you're playing for the first time and you don't know what you're doing, you will fall into problems. I think it's a bad game? Not at all. I really like Code Veronica. I just... First playthrough D tier, everything after that, like, A. Or S, even. I think it's a peak game. I really like the game for what it's worth. It just, you know, all of these things kind of led to Code Veronica not selling nearly as well. The weird console exclusivity for a while, the janky gameplay. I think by the time you're actually able to play it on PlayStation hardware, RE4 already kind of took over, and most people know about RE4, and kind of adapted that playstyle, which is a lot more fluid. And then when you start talking about things like Outbreak and Zero, I think Zero had a questionable release, where I don't even think most people played it back in the day. I think most people who played Zero probably did it around 2010. I don't even think they played the release one, because I don't think most people even know about the release one. I think most people probably played the one on Steam. Yeah, it was a GameCube exclusive, and for like a long time, people weren't really buying a GameCube for RE0. If they're buying a GameCube for a Resident Evil game, it was 4. So it's more likely that if you played RE0, you probably played it on Steam. And even then, RE0 has another questionable mechanic because you don't have item boxes. You have to drop all the shit on the ground. You also have 2 partners who have individual inventories, and if either one of them dies, you game over. And it's kind of awkward in a way that RE5 wasn't awkward. Nice. Yeah, I imagine Zero has the diehards, and people who will probably, like, you know, play the game since, like, the OG. It's one of those things that, while the game's awkwardness, you know, around, it didn't really help it. Especially when you'd be competing with RE1 remake or RE4. You also had Rebecca being the main character, which Oh, Rebecca. How's it, McMahon? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, also, most people drop RE0 after the train. The game gets very confusing, which is fair. And then Outbreak is just... Chat, if you watch the Wheel of Games, when Outbreak got rolled, I audibly went, no! Because I've played console Outbreak. Outbreak now, if you want to pop on the emulator and join the online community, you would have a ball. It's a great time right now, with modern hardware and modern amenities. However, back in the day, Outbreak was hell. There was probably barely a player base. People were able to get games, but like they're the rare few. And most importantly, I don't know why Outbreak had this, but the loads were awful. Like, that's the reason why I don't like playing Outbreak. If you're wondering why I don't like playing Outbreak, I don't mind the game. Hell, I had to record a bunch of footage for that video I made. The Reorsh, R-E-O-R-S-H, I think it follows, by the way. And don't get me wrong, Outbreak's hard, it's very hard solo, but I don't mind that as much as I mind waiting a fucking decade per load. Like, just watch a video of Outbreak Anywhere on, like, OG hardware, and it's painful. Like, it is really fucking bad. Like, I don't know how the loads in that game are as bad as they are. Good morning, Wonder Geek. Hope you're doing good today. Ow. Damn it, that knife. Also, a lot of the side games are also just really bad. Like, a lot of games like Gaiden, Survivor, I think all those aren't going to even be listed in the sales numbers because they only count things over 1 million. So keep that in mind. Obviously, games like that are going to be a little bit less on the totem pole. And even then, they might have their excuses. You like Dead Aim? Dead Aim can best be described as Wish Resident Evil. Or Temu Resident Evil. Like, it's weird that they put so many knockoffs in their Resident Evil game. Like, they have the ability to make Resident Evil. Why didn't they do that? Ooh, what do you got for lunch, Wonder Greek? What do you got for lunch? That's the question. What will Wonder Greek be eating for lunch today? Is it food? I think it might be. It might just be food. When you think about it. Pork stroganoff that you slow cooked. Is that with the cheese stuff or like just out of the way? It sounds pretty solid. It sounds solid. Solid. Resident Evil Deadly Silence is more like just hype. Eric Gray, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Cheers. Big cheers. Hope the day is nice. Like, alright, so we're talking about Resident Evil Deadly Silence, right? It can't really be bad. It's literally just Resident Evil again. Which is kind of funny. Like, it's Resident Evil. Is there a dithering filter? Maybe. I don't remember. I have a capture card that does it. I don't, maybe. I think it's always like this way for the most part. I don't even hit any of the filter buttons on my capture card. I have an upscaler, but admittedly, I'm not too sure. Admittedly, I think Silent Hill 1's the only game I run that looks like this. So it might be this one. Or it might be the way my upscaler handles the game. Oh god, I never took off my flannel, by the way. Also, I was in camera. This will be doing good. With an SRT. And the upscaler is usually pretty nice for most games. I guess the good news, though, is that I would say most Resident Evil games are pretty tight. I think it's a franchise of mostly bangers, and then the bad games are usually explained. I think Resident Evil only has one criminal offense of a game. Like, they only have one really bad game. Like, if you want to laugh at, like, you know how we laugh at Silent Hill Ascension and shit? I think Resident Evil only has one game I would put on Ascension tier. Hell, I wouldn't even judge a lot of the weird, like, ports to, like, RE2 Gamecom or, like, you know, Resident Evil Degeneration for your mobile phone. Yeah, Umbrella Corp's the only game that I think is, like, disgusting. I think it's vile. I think it's a bad game. I think everything else has value put into it or can be easily explained. Which is kind of funny, because I know, like, people like to talk about how bad games can be, but I've played a lot of bad games, Chad. I've played a lot of good games and bad games. Also, how's it going, Hank East? Resident Evil is mostly hits, and you're never really expecting anything beyond it's a good time to kill bioweapons, and time is good. Oh, same, Eric Ray. I love Survivor. Hell, I might do Survivor after this. I really like RA Survivor, and I think RA Survivor has a lot more charm than people give credit for. I think a lot of it just kind of just at what the time was. Oh, there weren't a whole lot of PS1 games that were first person, so I gotta give it credit on what it does. It's pretty nice. And I like playing Survivor. A lot of people don't like it because it's shorter, the story kind of is goofy and branches off. But I get that. That being said, I never think Survivor is a bad game. I think Survivor is a very neat game. It is very nice to play. It's very fun. And can it be kind of goofy? Sure. Are some of the mechanics stupid? Sure. But it has a lot of charm to it. And I think it really is just kind of a relic of the era. I think if they made Survivor today, it would be a really, like, good game. Which it is. It's fucking RE7. Oh my god. But, like, people will make fun of, like you know, RE Survivor having a goofy-ass story, and then you have shit like, wow, what a mansion! Jill, the master of unlocking. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Ha ha ha! Wesker, you're pitiful! You have shit like that, and everyone jerks off. They're all over the moon. Ah, Redfield said the funny thing! And then meanwhile, when Ark says, my mother, people are suddenly like, boo, boo, Ark, boo. I got this. Barry. Wasn't there the RE4 and rail shooter of the week that came with the Zapper? You're probably thinking of Umbrella Chronicles, I think. Or Dark Side Chronicles. I like Ark's voice. I also think it's okay to like campy things. I think some people are a bit averse to it, but I think it's more than fine to enjoy the camp sometimes. Resident Evil's always had a bit of B-movie camp in it. Oh my god, I'm dumb, I went the wrong way. Damn it. The man legit had amnesia? Yeah. And we also get goofy shit too, like a child fighting off a hunter with a bat, which is really weird when you think about power scaling and shit. Because remember, chat, I want to remind you, Rebecca dies to a hunter if you don't save her. Meanwhile, a child can beat off a hunter with a bat. He can fight him off. Who is stronger, a literal child or Rebecca? Rebecca was... That's also why RE0 is kind of stupid. Which game is Wester going, Chris, stop it. That's RE1. Rebecca's the Stars mascot? Honestly, she might be. She might just be at that point. The kid had a bat and Rebecca's... See, the thing, though, when you go to... Alright, so Madman, when you go to RE0, Rebecca 1v1s 2 separate tyrants. How's it going, Nelly Q? I hope you're doing good today. Morning to you. Also, I forgot to ask, but how was the stream? Chat, if you don't know, Nelly Q had a stream today. Or, yeah, yesterday. Earlier. Last night. Whatever you want to call it. How'd it go? I was Ethan Durna. Glad to be here now. Hey. Only had some pleasant dreams. Rebecca's only supposed to be the medic. See, I don't mind Rebecca being weak and or strong, but you can't have both. Like, you can't have Rebecca, like, get her ass beat by hunters and then in another game decide to have her 1v1 two tyrants. Pick one. You have to pick one. It's really weird having both be the case. Like, is she really strong or is she really weak? And if you want to go with the actual lore answer, you can argue that she's eepy, but, I mean... The lore gets weird. Oh yeah, she booked a bad round. She doesn't. She 1v1's the tyrant. Billy's not even involved. I think she 1v1's two tyrants. Like, Billy's straight up gone from the plot at that point. Like, he's on a train, I think. And Rebecca has to 1v1 a tyrant. I think it's two, in fact. See, it would be a thing if you can blame Billy, but you can't. Like, it is a literal 1v1. She does it all by herself. But she can't beat a hunter. Despite fighting several hunters in the previous game, too. Can Rebecca solo Wesker? Yes, but not in the way you think. The Proto-Tyrant's stronger than the hunters, though. I'm just saying, if you can 1v1 Proto-Tyrant, you can 1v1 a hunter. You meant in a fight? Yeah. Either way. Either way. Take it easy, Baron. Hope training as well. Ah, the power of gun. Of course. Well, then why didn't she keep the Magnum? Yeah, why didn't she keep the Magnum, then? Like, RE0 happens literally a day before RE1. Anyway, this is another reason why people don't like RE0. It's usually because it gets weird, narrative-wise. And that's honestly fine. That's fine. Like, most Resident Evil lore is pretty simple. You don't have to think too hard about it. Like, that's also why he'll ask you, oh, who do I think's under the hood in the new RE fucking Requiem? Dude, it's Ark. It's Ark Thompson. I'm telling you right now, it's Ark Thompson. You know it, I know it. I've been saying for a literal year now that RE9's going to have Ark. You can go back in any of my VODs. I have called it for a year now. And you know what? When RE9 has Ark, I'm ready to enter the metaphorical Ark. I will pave the way for the new Ark enjoyers. We can live in harmony on Ark's Ark. Well, you have to understand, it's not Leon and Ark going to Raccoon City. They're going together, but separate. My theory is that when he ran out of fuel in Raccoon City, the city was already firebombed, so he wanted to build back his best friend memories with Leon. And then he's been waiting this whole time to lure him back to Raccoon City. Because Leon wouldn't answer his phone calls. He's there to stop Ark? Exactly. I like to believe he doesn't even know who Alright, chat. Leon's not even gonna know... Wait, Grace Ashcroft, who the fuck is that? Ark, I'm here to tell you to stop telling people you're my friend. I never said that. We're not friends. Cut it out, Ark. That's why he's there. He doesn't want his name besmirched. He got wind that Ark was telling people that he's friends with him. Hey, buddy. Cut that out. God, can you imagine? You know it's not gonna be that, though. It's not gonna fucking be that. As funny as that would be, that'd be like some of the old school Resident Evil camp. But it would be funny. Buddy, you gotta stop calling my voicemail. It's full. I had to buy several phones. How do you keep getting this number? Please. Also, I have to ask the question so no one's out of the loop here. Does anyone here somehow not know who Ark Thompson is? I know a lot of people know Resident Evil, but not a lot of people know about Ark Thompson. And the name comes up a lot. Okay, so Ark Thompson is the protagonist of a game called Resident Evil Survivor. Resident Evil Survivor is released around the times of 1, 2, and 3, and it follows up on the story of Resident Evil 2 a little bit. Now, the thing is, it's kind of a goofy game. It's first person, and it's very campy, because he's on a random island that's full of tyrants, and he's there to stop it. That being said, Ark also has amnesia. When he gets there, he doesn't know who he is. So the whole game, he calls himself Vincent, not realizing that he's Ark. Either way, the plot's kind of dumb. But the thing is, at the end of the game, when he gets his memory back, he says, "Oh yes, by the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh yes, I remember everything." But it makes you think, why the fuck did Leon have this random guy who's just like a journalist investigate an island full of tyrants? Like, it's full of tyrants, like supreme bioweapons. Like, you know Mr. X? It is a literal island where they're making an army of Mr. X's and a new, like, super tyrant. So one, why the fuck did he send him there? Leon didn't know that? I think Leon did know that. Because he sent him there to investigate the, like, bioweapons happening. Yeah, he was like a, thank you, private detective. But he said specifically, yeah, by the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy. They know it's an umbrella operation. I think Leon knew, and he wanted Ark dead, so he sent him to Tyrant Island. It makes a lot more sense when you think about it, because Leon has never once mentioned this guy. There is no bit of Resident Evil lore where Leon mentions his good buddy Ark. I would Ark need to investigate because Ark is stupid and Leon wants him dead. Probably because he annoys the shit out of him. He was hoping he would die. I feel bad for Ark, but Leon has a reputation to uphold. You can't have Ark going around muddying it up. So that is the whole Ark Thompson deal. It's gonna be real disappointing. I'm okay with it, chat. If it's not Ark, I will be alright without Ark. Order of Dust, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months.
Love you all, bisexual, pride, non-binary, pride, bisexual, pride,
happy
non-binary,
Pride. Thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months, and cheers. Note the day is nice, and hi. Well, alright, so I will admit, I haven't been entirely truthful in how I've been calling RA9. The way I've been saying RA9 would happen is more like this. This is my consistent one. The new one I'm saying is that Ark is on his villain arc. But what I was saying is what's going to happen is Leon's going to be, you know, he's going to be up against the wall, he's going to be in danger, the bioweapons, the zombies, whatever, they're going to be pressing him down, he's going to be all out of ammo on his last legs, he's about to die, and then, at the last second, like, he's going to do the thing where he fires the bullets, he's out of ammo, and he throws the gun, and then at the last second, before the bioweapons get him, a helicopter's going to stop on by, and then a man's going to reach down, it's going to be a green hoodie, and then the man's simply going to say, "I finally ran out of fuel." His catchphrase. And then he's going to pick up Leon in his helicopter and save the day. But now they might be enemies. That doesn't right you. Hope you're doing good today. Then they kiss? Well, no. Leon only has eyes for Ada. As much as Ark would want that, he only has eyes for Ada. Maybe, yeah, of course. They should make me a writer for the Resident Evil games. That's right, chat. Clearly, I should join the script. Watch out, Mr. Kojima. Oh, you're saying that Mike survived. You're saying that Mike survived RE4. Yeah, it's kind of like how Luis survived too, right? He rolled under the explosion. That's right. He rolled under it. Like how Luis rolled under the getting stabbed in the back. He rolled under it. He dodged. He parried it. I actually do hope they bring back Jim. I would like to hear him in the new game. Maybe they do a flashback to Alyssa Ashcroft, and then you just hear Jim saying, "My life is shit." I actually would want that, chat. I want to have Alyssa Ashcroft remembering her memories of RE Outbreak, and then she's constantly hearing my life is shit and help me, please, help me, please, help. It's the whole time she's having like a war flashback, and then it's just help me, please. Oh, it's going to be pee.
What's this?
During Yoga's content remarks. Outbreak's charming when you actually get around to it. And when you play Outbreak, it does have its charm. I just don't like the loads. And how hard it is. Outbreak's hard. I don't know. I feel like the Hooded Man is going to be a big reveal. Like, it'll probably be something familiar. Now, what if it's the guy who is in the nuke shed? What if it's him? The firebomb shed guy. In the beginning of RE3. What if he got really pissed off that Jill kept shooting the shed? And then it just, you know, attacks everyone around. Maybe Wesker? Hey, I don't know what's gonna be Wesker, but we'll see. I'm thinking Ark. My money's on Ark. If I had to bet, I'd bet on Ark.
Was I dreaming?
I'm on the Ark train. Understandable, but it's not. But I'm on the Ark train. Once you're on, it's hard to get off. Exactly. What's the time difference between RE4 Remake and 9? I think RE4 happens in modern day, so about 2004. RE9 happens around the year 2026. So that'd be about 20 plus years. So it would be a while. The guy in the chair is Carlos. I like, honestly, I think we might get Carlos. I actually do feel like we do. Like, the voice that they had, it sounded like Carlos. People were saying either Carlos or Chris, but, like, I don't know. At that point, I feel like it might be Carlos. I feel like Chris might be too occupied. Also, Chris has no reason to go back to RPD. He'd have no reason to go back to Raccoon City, even. Hell, Chris was never involved in Raccoon City shenanigans outside of RE1. Like, he deliberately went to Europe. Yep. See, that's what... Hey, it's smart. It throws you off. So, Wesker is currently alive. It could be him. He is currently alive. According to Umbrella Corp. Ah, yeah, he wants his photo of Rebecca. I mean, understand. How do you think that survived a firebomb, though? Somehow, Wesker's return. Pretty much Sturdy Lurker. Umbrella Corp is pretty fucking stupid. But, nothing says it's not canon. At least at the moment, sadly. Understandable. You know, it's like Ark. I'm all on the Ark train. Oh yeah, Nally Q, you're still here. I wanted to ask, how is Lollipop Chainsaw Repop now? Do they like fix the game's issues? Oh my god, I barely whipped down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't land that. I'm gonna go. That one hits. I have no idea why. Okay, that it is. Umbrella Corp. Yep, Wesker is alive, according to Umbrella Corp, Fanto. It is a really jank game. But in the year 2016, they hint at Wesker being alive. Nice. Which is funny. But, yeah, it's like absolute fucking bullshit. I don't recommend it. It's like not, they don't even show him, they describe him. Still kind of jank, doesn't really feel nice, I see him more balanced and going now, but it's still bad feeling. Yeah. Although I actually do want to do Lollipop Chainsaw again soon. Because, one, it's been a while. And then two, I have an SSD in my, Xbox now. I wonder how the loads are gonna be, you know, like a fucking 2.5 hour game? Like, I might get some free time save. Purple, you have to give me a bit, but we'll be able to do it soon, TM. Ow. Solid. Let's see, can I get purple right now? I think I should be able to... Yay, there's the lights. I think 6 is overhated, 100%. 6 has its issues, but it's really not that bad of a game. I am of the opinion that most Resident Evil fans do not know what an actual bad game is. You also got struck in a tree. Wait, which tree? Ah, of course, Natural Friends. Of course, it's Mila Jovovich. She entered from the movies. RE6 has its problems, but it's really not that bad. I think gamers, again, don't really know what a bad game is. Like, personally, I would rank 6 over 0 myself. Like, oh, the tree in the beginning of the level, you walked over that and you got stuck. Alright, so they didn't fix jack shit. It's kind of funny. What a game, huh? What a game. I did hear that. I mean, the main problem that RE6 has is that there's just too much going on. It needs to be, like, cut down in over half. Like, I think making one campaign to be more interesting and then cutting out half the game's bloat. Both repeat sections and just... There's a section where you play as Leon where you ride in a car for, like, 3 minutes straight. That's it, you just ride in a car. You look at gas. Like, it's like the fog coming from the C virus, which is like... Oh, okay. Why do I need to watch this cutscene that's not a cutscene that I can't skip? Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. I guess we'll do it now. We would like to avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Ad. We have a good sewers, though, so that's good. I think he'll want RE6 remake. Oh, of course. Nature is too powerful. That it is. Ow. Well, one hit I guess is okay. You make RE6 for recover Veronica O'Farrell. Oh, that would be really funny, actually. Like, I would laugh. That would be kind of funny. For what it's worth, like, I say it all the time, I'd be down for them to remake anything. I'm not too picky on what games we get. I am merely an enjoyer. God, I like how the whole Lollipop Chainsaw thing pretty much, like, happened, too. That was such a shitty fucking remake. Or repop, I should say. I wonder if there's a mod on Steam to fix all the original music. Like, probably not, right? Because that is a game that, like, it is heartbreaking how it turned out. I can't believe I have to recommend people to buy an Xbox 360 solely to play fucking Lollipop Chainsaw. Can you imagine that, chat? Imagine, that game's actually locked, too. Like, genuinely locked in the best way. Like, I don't think there will ever actually be the ability to get that game properly on modern hardware now. It is a good run, but I feel bad because, like, it's a good run, it's a good game. Also, I didn't improve. Why is the remake so bad? One, it misses a lot of the original stuff. Two, it's janky as hell. Like, they patched out a lot of, well, there's a lot of, like, bad, janky, like, well, you know what, here's a good example. Now, like, you played it earlier today, she got stuck on a random tree. I've never even heard of that bug happening. The game's a bit of a buggy mess. There's a massive bug that apparently still happens, where when people speak, they'll, cut over each other's dialogue. All the music is gone. All of it. Rock bottom. I kind of want to do it again soon. I don't know when, but... Oh. But the biggest thing is just the lack of the music. Like, the music is probably the most massive thing by far. And in a lot of games, I don't mind new soundtracks. I don't really care that much about the music. But Lollipop Chainsaw is probably, like, one of the only games where you kind of need every single song. Like, you need the music. It's very important that you have the music. You have an Akira Yamaoka soundtrack written along, what was it, Brandon Urie? And the game's all about musical clicks fighting each other. How the fuck are you gonna have a game about musical clicks fighting each other where you remove the music? Yeah, that's just the energy. And that's the sad part. It's one of those games that if you have access, it's so much fucking better. Like, I don't know if there is a mod for the music, but I really hope there can be. Yeah, I was excited for Repub. I wanted it to succeed, and then... I have a full playthrough on my YouTube where I go over all the issues. Like, we played the whole game, there's a fuck ton of issues. Apparently they did fix some of it, but it also got a little bit gassed up due to the whole culture war stuff. Where a lot of people are like, yeah, that's a real game right there. They kept everything. Yeah, except, you know, they didn't fucking fix anything, and they removed the music. It was a mess. They allowed people to goon, though, so it was solid. I was allowed to jack off to this game. That makes it a 10 out of 10. Yet all the music's gone. Also, it's... I don't know. One of the funny things about it that... I guess inconsistency. I remember a lot of people were like, oh yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw is anti-censorship. Except it's not. I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna blame them for the decision they did to censor something, because honestly I think it's a good decision. But it's not even that. Like, hell, I think the director was jerking off that, like, I'm for open, like, no censorship, right? I want to keep Juliet horny. I'm gonna keep her ass in the game. That's fine. Goon all you want, man. Hell, I might be a, you know, I might enjoy Juliet myself. She is, you know, is a character. But here's the dilemma. Why are you able to champion gooning to Juliet, which again, no problems there, but you're gonna cut out the voice performance of Brandon Urie? Now, don't get me wrong, is it the correct decision to do that? Of course, absolutely. I'm not defending that whatsoever. But why is one of those okay, but the other one not? If you're all for, like, you know, 100% censorship and making such a big deal about it, why would you get rid of him at that point? I know why. It's a very good reason why. But it just seems weird to have that boasting and then you end up doing it anyway. When most people would be, like, a lot of that crowd would be very upset that they did it. I was in Twitch Cops, hope you're doing good today. What are you yapping about? Lollipop Chainsaw. Brandon Urie? Yeah, he wrote the music and he voiced, Oh no, sorry, not Brandon Urie. Jimmy Urine. It was Jimmy Urine, sorry. Jimmy Urine, not Brandon Urie. Jimmy Urine. My bad, they both have I forgot, Urine. Urine, not Urie. Jimmy Urine. They removed Jimmy Urine, not Brandon Urie. Brandon Urie, I think, is My Chemical Romance, right? Jimmy Urine. They removed him. It was Jimmy Urine. Sorry, I mixed up my names. Oh, fuck. Hang the disco. Either way, I barely remember. Thank you, Chad. Jimmy Urine. They removed Jimmy Urine. Yes, and here's the thing. I get removing it, but... Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, Brandon Urie did nothing wrong. Jimmy... Yeah, yes, so Chad. It is fair to remove Jimmy Urine. But I'm pointing out that the developer was, like, really anti-censorship. Or, like, he was like, oh, I will not censor a single thing in my game. I believe in keeping it all. And he was very specifically speaking... Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Yeah, he was very, like, he even posted a thing literally the other day about, like, priding himself in the, like, the anti-censorship of Live Up Chainsaw, because people would complain about the sexualization of Juliet. That's the point I'm making. Alright, now I understand why no one was, like... Alright, that makes sense. That was on premise. Exactly. But again, I do wanna note. The actual removal of Jimmy Urine is fine. The guy they got to replace him did a very good job. Like, he actually did pretty good. That's not something I mark against them. But if you're gonna make such a big deal about censorship, then why don't you bring that back up? That you did censor the game. You absolutely did. It's a fair censorship, but it is censorship. Let's just say I think he got Me Too'd. And it was pretty, like, there was, like, a whole court case and everything. I don't remember the exact specifics, but, he definitely, got in a lot of hot water. Yep. Yeah, so Jimmy Urine and Akira Yamaoka wrote the soundtrack. Sorry, Jimmy Urine. Yeah. It's like, I don't remember the exact details of how it ended up, but I do know that it was significant enough that a lot of people dropped him from projects. Yeah. And 16, I'll pull them on that. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that, but I can definitely imagine. Some of those groups are kind of sussy sometimes. But, yeah, it's funny, and the main reason I bring that up is because most people, when they're talking about the censor of the Live Up Chainsaw, they only ever mention Juliet. Oh, when people did hear about the... Yeah, his name actually is Urine. People heard about the Jimmy Urine thing. The people... In fairness, the people who were consistent. They weren't happy about that either. A lot of people didn't even know he got replaced. But he was replaced. It was settled out of court. Okay, there we go. Settled out of court.
Sybil.
Wake up. Snap out of it.
Wake
Sybil.
up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry?
Harry. What
You're injured. It's actually urine? Okay, it's your injured.
Shh. Don't talk.
Sybil's going wild? Well, actually, that's Harry. Sybil's chilling. Thank you for the, addendums, chat. I do actually appreciate that. Because I don't remember everything, but I remember the notes. That being said, for Live Up Chainsaw, one of the big things is the game was rife with licensed music. Every single chapter had its own sections of licensed music. But the reason why it's so cool is all that licensed music, in addition to the original tracks, are all heavily curated. So it's not just that they wanted to have, like, you know, random songs. Oh, wow, I love Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. I'm putting it in my game. No. Kind of like Baby Driver. Never saw Baby Driver, but probably. What it was is you had... Alright, so Live Up Chainsaw is about you play as Juliet. You are a zombie hunter. You come from a family of zombie hunters. And you're celebrating your 18th. Very specifically your 18th birthday. They make it very clear. She just turned 18, so you're allowed to goon to her. The game does that. I'm not telling you that you should goon to Juliet. I'm just saying the game... They make it ethical for the exact reason you think it has to be. Because James Gunn had some, 2012 James Gunn, let's put it that way. Anyway. Goon legally, yes. They make that note there, because otherwise it would be, let's say, creepier. Okay, anyway, as I was saying. Juliet wants to celebrate her birthday with her boyfriend, Nick. However, zombies have summoned. So you need to take care of the zombies. However, what happens is you find your boyfriend's been attacked by zombies. So you end up chopping off his head in a desperate attempt to save him. As a result, he now lives on your side, and you need to stop the zombie problem. While also trying to bring back your boyfriend's body. The zombies that have been summoned, though, are all high school archetypes based on music. So you have... what's the word? You have the punk, you have death metal, you have the hippie. You have the nerd. You have the goth. You have, like, the greaser. Like, they use all those, like, you know, subcultures, and they're all musical-based subcultures. Good night, Epitaph. So what happens is a lot of the music in the game is actually based on what level you're in. So like when you start getting to the second level of the game, you get a lot more metal tracks. Like I think one of the more notable ones is they have a Children of Bodom track. They have a I don't remember all the bands. There's a lot of bands. But they have a big combination of music. And also depending on the mini game and the level, you might even have different ones. Like, there's a part of the game where you're in an arcade and they play Pac-Man Fever. When you get to the nerd level, it's a lot more of 80s, like 80s pop and new wave. When you're in the hippie level, it's playing a lot more psychedelic music. Juliet's mainly 80s pop. She's all about, like, you know, very bubblegum pop stuff. Like Hey Mickey. I think that's 80s, right? The Hey Mickey, you're so fun. At least the version they have in the game. I could be mistaken. By the way, she has cheerleader music. Let's put it that way if it's not 80s. She has cheerleader music, because she's a cheerleader. But in Repop, it just sounds like anime trash. Not to be insulting, but like, it's all like just anime songs. Which, yeah. And proper genres? Nope. They keep the, I think the original Akira Yamaoka tracks, but like, not a single licensed song outside of the, I think Lollipop. Probably because that song's old as shit. Oh yeah, I think they also changed some of the game's scaling. Like if I remember right, the Chainsaw Blaster ends up being really like just overpowered. Like any balancing of weapons is just gone at that point. Like it's just missing entirely 100%. There's a lot of issues. Also, the main menu has some of the ugliest, like, art I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, it looks like they got Juliet, like, pink eye, and then they put her on the cover. Like, the main menu. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Like, main menu, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, like, she looks like she's dying. Like, it is the worst case of pink eye I think I've ever seen in my life. And they made that the official art. I don't know why they did, but they did. My favorite part, too, is I don't think they changed it. I think they kept it. I saw the post recently on Twitter about it, and I think they kept it. Apparently, no, that is good, apparently. It's very good. Maybe I just don't know art, chat. Maybe I'm dumb. It's highly possible. I could be dumb. Maybe I am. Alright, we're almost done with Sangha 1. Whee! Anyway, I think a lot about this stuff. Also, I agree, Zecoside. I agree. And now, as in Bugs Bunny, hope you're doing good today. Exactly, as in Fire Purse. Oh, that's a funny part. Suda has nothing to do with, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. That's a different director. For some reason, oh yeah, I should mention this. Suda has nothing to do with that game. He made the original, didn't make Repop. Repop is entirely owned by someone else. I have no idea who the fuck it is. Owned by someone else. I don't remember who it is. No, Suda is very much not that. In fact, I think a lot of the, let's say, anti-SJW types got mad at Suda a while back. And it's kind of funny, because in No More Heroes 3... Hold on. Okay, yeah. The original game was Suda and James Gunn. Repop, which is the one that's parading the censorship thing, is some other guy. I don't remember who he is, but it was the director of that game, which is a new company that was, like, who got ownership. I don't fucking know why. But I remember also, how's it going, Dr. William Freeman? Goodbye. Yeah, no, people got mad, not people, but like, I mean, people, but... let's say the anti-woke type people got mad at Suda during No More Heroes 3 because one of the shirts that you can buy in that game simply says "fuck racism." But people got mad at that for some reason. Which I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. And you know the reason? Why, you think people are saying yay racism? I hope that's not the case, but, I mean, it definitely sounds like the case. I mean, I can definitely say fuck racism.
Go.
Seems like a pretty easy thing to say, I suppose. But, yeah, I remember No More Heroes 3 got under fire because of that. That being said, I still think the game did well enough. I like Lisa's smile. It's a happy smile. Why does she do that? Pass out and the tier 1 for 32 months. I hope you have been enjoying the stream, and I think you have, and cheers. Thank you very much for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, in case you're wondering about that with Suda, yeah, no, I would say Suda is very comfortably on, like, the other side of all that. That being said, I don't even think the director of Lollipop Chainsaw cares. If it makes you feel better, I don't think he cares. I think he... I think he realizes that there's money to be made by making those claims, and you can sell a bad game easier if you appeal to, let's say, that denominator. Especially considering that a lot of people who would buy the game probably are closer to that side, quote unquote. That being said, it's a mixed game, especially the original reception. So I guess I get it, but at the same time, it's very easy to call out as, you know, hypocrisy, because if you really cared that much, he wouldn't have gotten rid of Jimmy Urine. Which, again, no problems with him doing that, but yeah. Dragami Games, thank you. Oh, absolutely. I don't think he even believes in that. I don't think he cares about the idea of, like, oh, I'm going to keep censorship because he censored his own game. He was probably trying to ride the wave of Stellar Blade that came out around that same time. Also, let's do Survivor, I guess. Like, dude, I get it. I get it. Like, you ride the wave of Stellar Blade. Everyone's complaining about your gooning game, and you have a gooning game. You want to appeal to people who like gooning. I get it. I totally get that. Don't worry. I'll keep the babes sexy, he says. You won't have to worry about censoring babes in this video game. And then you realize that you're getting a lot more removed, which is probably all the quality. Jerk off all you want, but like, you know what I'd rather have? A functional game. Where the fuck did I put this? I think it's here. Yeah. I'm also not going to, what's the word? I suppose there are things to be said. But something that I guess that's kind of more, let's say, polite. Very often people have values that may not entirely align with the values that you have, chat. A lot of people, I think, really do mean well, even if it doesn't always seem they mean well. Where am I leading with this? Something that's important to be is rather consistent with said values. Obviously, not all values are good. Some values are definitely bad. Some values are obviously dumb. Now, you told me every day that you drink paint because you value the color of paint in your body. No, that's stupid. You shouldn't be drinking paint, man. I'm going with obviously a very light example because I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to rile you up here. In fact, if anything, I'm trying to help you see the other side sometimes. But at the very least, there is something that can be appreciated about being consistent. Consistency is definitely key in a lot of cases. A lot of people might flip-flop on something, and some people generally do really believe it. And I think in many cases, there's a bit of nobility in, let's say, the whole censorship thing. I think it's fair to kind of keep things, like, you know, available. A lot of people, what they do for that, like, hell, Warner Brothers is a good example. They kind of have a lot of their old school cartoons that are, let's say, less appropriate these days. But they tend to put a note that this was a product of the time, and, you know, they're presenting it as it was so we can see where we came from. There is ways of doing it, but there's also a lot of ways of, let's say, fanning the flames. Or a lot of people are doing it because they realize there's a buck to be made. Oh, I forgot to change the title. Or the fucking thing. And in a group fanatic, you don't need much to appeal them. Pretty much. Well, Stellar Blade was not Stellar Blade, just a game. It's a gooning game. That's all it is. When it came out, though, it's weird because it started with the anti-woke, and then it went over to the woke, and then it went over to those who goon. Survivor, I thought it'd be fun today. Why not? Peak, it is peak. Residence. Oh, sorry, Biohazard.
Survivor.
So, I will tell you right now, Daisuke, my opinion on Stellar Blade. It's fun. However, I stopped playing it. I never got around to beating it. Although part of that reason is because, I don't know, I just don't really do that type of game all the time. It's kind of funny, but like, I don't really stick with a lot of, let's say, good anime trope games, right? I want to say good. Because I can sit through anime tropes, but usually it's the ones that are absolute dog shit and laughably bad. But the games that are actually kind of good, I find it hard to, like, totally stick with. It's like, okay, this is alright, but, like, I don't know if it's for me entirely. Or if I'll do it offline. You name this, you survive the zombies with a gun. You're surviving with just a gun.
You look familiar.
Like, I don't know, I can't really do stories of friendship and, like, I've never played Nier Automata, but I don't know how much I'd really enjoy it, in all honesty. Like, I feel kind of weird whenever I get, like, let's say the basic Final Fantasy plotline. Like, I like the darker stuff. Like, Celebrate was kind of bleak, but at the same time, it definitely was leaning more into friendship than gooning. And I'm like, okay. It's very, it felt like Code Vein. And I want to say right now, I don't think Code Vein at all is a bad game. It's just, I don't think, yeah, also, I don't think Nier Automata is a bad game. I hear, like, you know, both those games have their audiences and they're considered very good. They're just a certain thing that I don't really vibe with it as much. I feel like it's just it's there. It's fun. I bet they did, Facundo. I bet they did. And yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, it was solid. I think I got to, like, oh, God, I don't remember where I got. Well, I like a lot of the spookier ones and the darker ones. I will say, I fucking love Time and Eternity, but Time and Eternity is so fucking stupid, it's hard not to like that game. Chat, in the video game Time and Eternity, allow me to fill you in for those of you who did not watch the game, because you're going to wonder, what the fuck did I play? There was a boss that I beat called the Nether Drake. And what you fight him because he attacks your wedding because someone made a wish and they didn't pay him back or they didn't fulfill the requirements of said wish. So the options are either kill you or kill you. So you end up fighting him. And then after the fight, the way you win is not through the boss fight itself, but your party decides to say, we're gonna report you to the Better Business Bureau for your practices. Now, this is a fucking dragon, and you're in, like, anime. I don't even know what era you're in, but you're using, like, guns and swords and shit. But you threaten to report him to the Better Business Bureau, and then he says, wait a minute, don't do that, that'll hurt my business. And then he just fucks off. And I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh no, it's like a medieval kingdom. Why the fuck is there the Better Business Bureau? I don't understand. The point I'm making is goofy beyond all belief, right? Absolutely goofy. Also, that's a goal, baby. Not the Better Business Bureau. He literally does that. By the way, during that game, you have time travel, and then your wedding happens 5 times. First, you get attacked by assassins. Then you get attacked by the undead. Then you get attacked by your own friends. And then you get attacked by your watch, and then you finally have the wedding. Like, the game was batshit stupid, and it was filled with cringe anime tropes. But I realize, I like cringe anime tropes. They're really fucking dumb and kind of funny. I don't know why, I really like when characters are dumb as shit and awkward. However, do I think they're good? No, I think I like to laugh at them. I really like laughing at the fact they have a character so laughably fucking dumb. What's that? They edged this guy 18 times in the game saying, hey, Toki, don't you think it's time for you to take a bath? Yeah, it's bath time. And then your main character's like, yo, it's time for a bath. I get to see girls naked. And then something happens that prevents him from seeing girls naked. And then you point and laugh at him. Sometimes it's, oh, there's steam clogging up the bath, so you can't do it. One time he gets to take the bath, and then he immediately passes the fuck out from blood loss. And then you point and laugh at him because he misses it. I joked about the IRS too. I said, what next? They're going to report the guy to the IRS for his payments? And then the big bad. Chad, you know what the big bad's motivation for was in that game? I was paying attention. The big bad's motivation was two-pronged. One, they want to keep you and your dual personality alive, or the girls alive. They want to keep them alive because they made a promise, and he's upholding that promise. Two, he wants to watch sports on television all day long. And he wants to eat junk food and sit on the couch and watch ball games and marathons all day long. And he wants to use the power of time travel to make marathons and ball games available all day long. That's his motivation. He doesn't give a single shit about anything else. No grand ambition. He wants to degenerate on the couch. Degenerate? Well, fine, every time your wedding stopped, it was directly your fault, quote unquote, like the main characters, because you went back in time to stop it. It happened. Ball games is absolutely baseball, 100% baseball. No one says ball game for football or basketball. Like when someone's talking about a good old ball game, it's baseball, like 100%. For multiple reasons, it is baseball. One, it's called "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." Everyone, when they hear ball game, they think of baseball. Two, Japan likes baseball. I don't think Japan would like basketball and football nearly as much. It's a Japanese game. Yeah, the ball game is definitely baseball. It's also, again, Japanese game, like made in Japan. So you'd have to go with, like, I think the only ball game they have there is baseball, right? I don't think there's really a whole lot of other ball games in Japan. I think their big sport's baseball. How about the Mets? It might be the Mets. Well, also depends what you're saying. If you say we watched last night's game, like, in America, it's probably gonna be whatever sport's in season, probably gonna be football. Although if it's summer, then it's gonna be baseball. In Japan, I'm guessing, well, I guess in most of the world it'd probably be football or soccer. Pretty much. But it's a Japanese game, so it makes sense that it's baseball. Ooh, chat, that reminds me. I've heard about a baseball challenge that I'm curious about. You know the 999 challenge, right? We've talked about before. I saw this on Twitter recently. There's something better than 999. What if I told you the 666 challenge? Would you do it? Well, soccer is the biggest sport in Japan. Is it actually, you know, bigger than baseball? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought like baseball would be one in Japan. Baseball is second. Trippy. That being said, ball game, I think they'd still just say game for soccer. I think ball game almost always seems to go to baseball. What was that game? It's how traveling? Time and Eternity. It was on the PlayStation 3 and I was a 43% on Metacritic. Oh, alright, so 666, right? Alright, chat, this isn't a bad challenge. But before I fill you in on the 666, I have to talk about 999. The 999 challenge is a baseball game challenge. The idea behind it is baseball for a long time was boring as shit. So what you do during it is you have 9 innings to drink 9 beers and eat 9 hot dogs. And it made the game more palatable because you had something to do while it's happening. Nowadays, though, they made baseball more interesting as they added the pitch clock, which allows the games to not last fucking forever. They also made the challenge more difficult, though, because now the innings go by faster. That being said, 9 hot dogs and 9 beers, you know, through 9 innings is a reasonable pace. However, obviously, as more and more people start doing the 999 challenge, because it's more interesting, the real degenerates have started making a better challenge, and that is the 666. You have 6 outs in the first inning. You have 6 outs. Within that time, you must eat 6 hot dogs and drink 6 beers. In 1 inning. I think I watched someone do it and they got to 5. Because it can go fast if you get unlucky. How? People eat fast and they chug. Don't do it in the game. Well, ideally, you'd probably want to, like, you know, it's an outing. Maybe bring stuff from home. But yeah, it'll be an arm and a leg. Can someone scarf down so much this whole time? They can, but honestly, it's just the combination. Hold on, give me a moment here. 1 second. Where I was not let down by DRDR, but there was a lot of complaints about it. A lot of people did complain. Joey Chestnut, he could do it. I don't really drink beer, though, is the thing. For what it's worth, I like DRDR a lot. I was an enjoyer. But also, I took the game for what it was, which was Dead Rising, but with polish. I still also play both, and it's okay not to like it. That being said, I had a lot of fun with it, because it was really nice being able to relive Dead Rising in a way I haven't been able to relive since I was a kid. And having that was really just kind of refreshing. More or less, though, I think I'm just playing Dead Rising, but, like, again, with different weapon balancings. It's okay not to like it, if that's what you're saying. Bad for the OG more than it? Well, the OG is one of my favorite games ever, especially to run. To run, I like the OG. Although, it's not for the reason you think. The reason why I like running Dead Rising 1 OG more than DRDR, whenever I speedrun games, there's always chat involvement on both YouTube and Twitch. And admittedly, people don't complain when I do the OG game. Also, I think the OG game has a little bit more interesting tech in it. I like running both, though. I actually do like running both. I think they're, like, unique enough. They have different versions of a lot of the same tech. They have different balancing and shit like weapons. It's neat. But, oh boy, like, whenever I try streaming DRDR, oh god, it's complaint after complaint. But, you know, I would try. I would also try. Have you ever dipped the hot dog in beer? I've never actually tried that, but I've heard people doing it. And, like, is that really a thing people do? Alright, that worked. Not great, but not bad. Then they got so much hate. Yeah. Like, I still, if I ever even try streaming it now, I still have people who come into the, like, you know, the YouTube stream and will just start bitching for no reason. Yeah, like beer, bun, everything. By the way, like, I have two conversations. What are you doing to regular American football? Gotcha. But yeah, when it comes to DRDR, I had a magical time playing it. I felt it really was like experiencing Dead Rising for the first time. But also, as someone who's played about 800 hours in Dead Rising 1, at least streamed, I've streamed 800 hours in Dead Rising 1, it's not really easy for me to be able to relive games like that, so whenever I get a chance to, I'm really happy. Hell, I did everything too when it came out. I did literally everything. Like, when DRDR came out, I did the, like, I did all but one achievement. All but one. Which is funny, because also I was really good at doing that specific thing, and I think I just came off of doing that, too. When I played, when I was getting ready for it, the final send-off to DR1 for a bit was I did a Dead Rising 1 all achievements run. It's a Dead Rising 1 all achievements, which is tight as hell. So I kind of wanted, I already knew the timings and shit for the most part. The other problem was when I did DRDR, I fucked up on one thing. I was like, damn it. Which is Frank the Pimp. Frank the Pimp's such a pain in the ass. So that was the only achievement I didn't get. Everything else, no, I pretty much got. I even did Infinity Mode, which is way, way better. Way better. There we go. I suppose as well, I will say for both chats, whenever it comes to remakes of any game, I try not to totally put the original on the pedestal for it. I try to, like, you know, think of the original, but I try not to let the original entirely overshadow it unless it, like, it's very clearly missing elements from the original. Like, I'm okay taking something new at face value and thinking about that. Like, whether it be a remaster or a remake, just kind of thinking about it. Obviously, remasters are closer to the original, but especially for remakes, you know, sometimes they're going to differ, and that's okay. Like, anyone who complained about voice actors in any game, for instance, like, they don't normally bring them back. Normally, they don't. Depends on the company, really. I'll say right now, Capcom never brings them back. Like, if you're expecting Capcom to do it, they're not going to ever do it. So I don't dock that as a point against them. Like, that's just a consistent decision they got. Consistency is very important. It's very important, chat. Anyway. I don't know if I can do the 666 challenge. Also, I don't really go to baseball games anymore. I don't remember the last time I've been to a baseball game. I'm the man with no team. I got nobody to root for. Like, maybe I root for the Angels? I don't know. I'm the man with no team. I'm teamless. I'm just a professional hater, chat. All I do is I hate other people's teams because I think it's funny. The man with no team. Well, for what it's worth, they've made baseball a lot faster, Ricky. They added the pitch clock, which it forces pitchers to, like, you know, go within a certain amount of time. They can't be there forever. You know, if you eat 6 hot dogs in a day, maybe you could try. Other teams aren't doing too hot lately. I think, unfortunately, I think the Dodgers are doing very well, unfortunately. So SoCal guy also? Yeah, I live in Los Angeles. I do not root for the Dodgers because I am a professional hater. The Dodgers stole my grandmother's land, and before she died, I promised her that I would hate them forever until the end of time. I've debated on betting against the Rockies. See, I want to enter the world of sports gambling only to bet against the Rockies because it would be really fucking funny. But I'm also terrified, a stick tree, as I worry that the one time that I decide to bet against the Rockies, they're going to win. I'm worried that's gonna be the one time it happens. Like, I wouldn't promote gambling to chat, but, yeah, for those of you who don't keep up with baseball, I've been keeping up with this a little bit because it's really funny. From my understanding, I think the Rockies have one of the worst records ever. Like, I want to say they are, how do I put this? 9-50 something. I think it was like 9-51 last I remember hearing. I could be wrong. They might be worse. Like, that most people win about half their games. 12-54. Oh, they won 3 more games. Okay, awesome. They won 3 more games since then. Like, no, I think it might be worse. It might honestly be worse. Like, it is horribly bad. Like, it is gross. Like, they are 12-54 in total. They've played 66 games and they won 12 of them, chat. The average team would probably be winning about 33. A good team wins more. The average team would win about half their games, right? Maybe like, you know, all right, chat. Normally a bad team's like around the 40%ers, right? Like maybe like 45% or something like that. Maybe like, I don't know, like 47% would be kind of rough, but still okay. And the good teams are usually winning like 53, 52, like they're over the 50. But on average, normally you win or lose about half. In most cases, win rates, unless you're doing exceptionally well, you win a lot more. You know, you lose a lot more. The Rockies are 12. They won 12 out of 66 games. That is a horrible fucking win rate. This is a professional baseball team that has won 12 games after playing 66 of them. How do you only win 12? White Sox are like 22-44. Oh, God. Are they on rebuild? I don't even know what they're on at this fucking point. They could be on anything. They need to be better. That's what they need to be. Good morning, Sarah Poet. Are we doing good? Like, how you can look at your win rates in any competitive game you play. I guarantee you're looking at anywhere from 40 to 60% on that. On any competitive game, for any of you, whatever you play. You play a fighting game, you're playing League, hell, you play sports, maybe you play anything, you're probably hovering around that 50% marker. Like, let's say 40 to 60 for, like, a good spectrum of ranks. Win rate. Green! If we get it, we get it. Let's see. If it works, it works. It works. You're lucky it's a game that I can do that in. This is why that happens? Maybe. Alright, that was solid. Honestly, this isn't a bad run so far. What are you doing, Samurai Poet? Although it might be time to raise the cost of green, chat. Maybe time. A lot of people feel pretty cheeky about green these days. Hey, first thought for poor winner is gacha games. Well, wouldn't that be more poor draw rate? I don't think you really win gacha games as pools, right? And that's more effective of gambling. How's it going? Going alright, Yusuke. Hope you're doing good. Been chilling the work truck, enjoy the show. Nice. Yeah, we got some fun games. It's been a neat time. Alright, squeeze through, that works. Having a good old time, Chad. Yeah, yeah. I like to keep up with everything though. Like it's good to be well-rounded. I love jack of all trades stuff. I think being jack of all trades or having a wide breadth of knowledge is very good, chat. Like being an expert obviously is very good. I've never chosen brown. I don't have brown. It's not color. I have whatever these are. The closest you get is orange, which people pick orange, but no brown. Brown is not a color. Well, it's at the very least not a color on my remote. I banned yellow because yellow actually makes me look like I'm dying. Like, green doesn't look good, but, like, it's manageable. Yellow genuinely is banned. Like, I just banned yellow. Can't take it. What would a brown light even look like? I don't know. Yeah, probably closer to orange. Damn it. Also, don't you love this amazing song, chat? Honestly, this isn't even the worst Resident Evil song. So, there are worse songs than this. Oh, so you're not in trouble, but I banned that word a while ago, so you can't type it. You're not in trouble, though. I saw the ban word filter. It's all good. I saw the auto mod. Yeah, the great trumpet. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I want to buy a shirt of that concert I go to, chat. I'm gonna buy a new shirt. I'm excited for it. I haven't actually been able to go out in a while. Like, I went to the Monster Palooza thing recently, but like, I don't know if I'll actually go out in a hot minute. So I'm excited for that. I've kind of just been working a lot. Working man. Which, hopefully I'll be able to see the band Pan Chico. They do sad hipster music. I don't know how exactly to define it, but that's the best way I know. Well, I wouldn't really say sad. I would say moody. They do moody hipster music. That's probably a better definition, I think. Moody hipster music. The Shawadi Wadi Live and all the t-shirts are sold out. Damn. What is the band? So it's more moody than sad. Like, some of it's sad, some of it's moody. Pan Chico. Their big songs are death metal, which doesn't sound anything like death metal, and a song called All They Wanted. I would say not all the music's sad. Definitely moody is more accurate. Moody, I think.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Ow. Okay. You know, chat, I have a random question to ask. And it's kind of about the GDQ run I got. That's pretty good, Aim. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take a wild guess here. Do you think I'd get in trouble if I mentioned Nick Ramos's bulge? Damn, I got unlucky. That's fine. Hey, do you think I get in trouble for that? Probably. And for what it's worth, it's like in the game. Okay, like it's very presentable. Like it's hard to miss. Like it's going to happen. If you just mention him, I think that'll be as long. I think as long as I don't harp on it, it'll be okay. But like, I might just word it something like, "This costume really showcases Nick's features." I might do that. I might say that. That might be the exact wording I use. Really embellishes his features. Because here we're gonna ask, why the fuck is he dressed like a cat? Because a lot of people are gonna know why. God, the more I think about that run, it's gonna be so scuffed, man. Makes it more pronounced. Yeah, really gives him a harder look. You know, really makes him look a bit harder than usual. He might be Black Cross.
Lot, I'm sorry.
Like Panchico? Panchico.
What are you talking about?
They're good.
It's not your fault.
He's a big. I'm not gonna say he's a big boy. Everything. He's a big boy now.
I mean,
a little too big. He should be smaller. He's packing a you know a bit too much in that costume.
What?
Accentuates his features.
I'm not Vincent.
You know, it's going to come up. You think I should bring that up to the GDQ like games committee? Like, hey, your chat should be aware.
Hello, I'm Vincent.
His dick isn't out, but like he has a noticeable bulge. Like it will come up. Like there will be moments in the run that he is plainly visible. And it's the only costume we use.
What?
A spy. Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot. A spy. Thank you.
Island will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
You are a good boy, Lot.
Must evacuate immediately.
I just love the way he says that.
Repeat. All the personnel
A spy. God damn it. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to think of like the exact commentary. Because, all right, I'm changing plans a little bit this month. I'm going to practice more off. Oh, here it is, by the way. Hold on.
At the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh yes, I remember everything.
Yeah, his best friend Leon S. Kennedy.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Oh, no, I know that one. The only reason why this is canon? I mean, I like to believe Leon has friends. Who wouldn't want to be friends with Ark Thompson? Chat, if Ark wanted to be friends with me, I'd probably tell him there's investigator work to be had in the Bermuda Triangle. I was saying he needs to go out there. There's an island around these coordinates. I'll pick a random, and then maybe he'll find them.
Ark.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible. Let's see. You know, just kind of around. So. Nice. Oh yes, but for the Dead Rising thing, yeah, I think what's gonna happen, now I can actually explain it. I think I want to practice it more offline. And then I'll probably still keep the other idea I had in mind. We're still doing that, because that's a banger. But I think for Super Ultra Dead Rising, it might be less online practice. I might take more time to practice that one offline. I don't normally do that, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think a lot of people like that game. At least on stream. I don't think people like watching that game as much. Which, it's understandable, I get why. No, I get it. Like, last time I was playing it, I think I kept saying my eyes, and it was kind of hard to see at some points. One of those things that's nice every now and again, but I feel like if I grinded up for 8 hours, it probably wouldn't go over very well. Anyway, boss time. Go, Ark, go!
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
Chat, what if the person who's coming back is Ark's cousin Twink? Wait, no, Hunk's cousin Twink. That's Hunk.
This biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be
Do this game.
in a matter of
Yeah.
minutes.
Adios, Ark. Alright, so I'm losing some time, that's okay. Chat, I need to play a brief ad, by the way. I'm gonna do it right after this fight. So, if you want to avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming, that was the boss right there, and he's dead. GG. Alright, Adge. Don't worry, you'll be back by the time before we do the final boss, okay? Yay. He was in this game. Yep, he's gone now. Ark was never Leon's friend. Well, again, I think the idea behind it, Facundo, is that he did interact with Leon. Leon thought he was annoying, and then he told him to go to Tyrant Island where you're going to die. But he didn't tell him the last sentence. He just told him to go to Tyrant Island. Which, honestly, yeah, no, I'd believe that. I'd believe that. Alright, well, anyway, over under chat, you think we're gonna get a PB? We're looking at a 37-37 if we do. I actually might. Maybe not now, but we'll see. Only time will tell. It all depends on the RNG bullshit of the final boss.
Get on the train! Hurry!
He hired Ark? Well, he specifically said, at the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy. The way Ark sees it, he says friend. And I don't know, you know what? By default, I don't think Leon has any other friends. Can you name any other friends Leon has? He doesn't call Claire a friend. Saying, Ada never uses the word friend. Oh no, sorry, I know Ada wouldn't, but you know, Claire never uses the word friend. Ark gets to use that word. Claire doesn't get to use that word. Ark's just parasocial. Honestly, I'd believe it. Ah, yes, my friend, Leon Kennedy. Leon's only friend is alcohol, and apparently Ark. Also, Ark may be Leon's, or Leon may be Ark's friend, but Ark isn't Leon's friend. Guys, Stabber, thank you for Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Cheers, cheers. I'm just saying, if Claire is worthy of the title, she'd use the word friend. Ark gets to use the word friend. Claire doesn't get to say it.
It's still alive.
Oh, I don't think they've talked at all outside of that one movie. Or two movies, I guess. Alright, there's one. Honestly, there might just be... Oh, actually, Leon does have one other friend. Leon does have another friend. President, apparently. His friend is actually the president. I think he mentions that somewhere. So Leon's, all right, let's see his group of friends. Ark, Thompson, and the president. Not actually, the president himself. Wings for $20? Oh, it sounds like 20 wings for $20 what's happening. Ike was the closest thing our friend Leon had. Well, except for Ark. He did have Ark. And Ark is still waiting. One day, Leon will realize who the best helicopter pilot is and why it's Ark Thompson. Hey, good fight. Remember why buying wings for 30 cents a pop? The price of wings has escalated, sadly. Leon friend-zoned a lot of women. Did he?
Hurry!
Might have. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, Chad.
10 seconds to detonation. 9, 8,
7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
For what it's worth, I don't think he friend-zoned them. I don't think he ever talked to them ever again. I don't remember him ever talking to Ashley again. I don't remember ever talking to Helena again. And he does talk to Claire, but I don't know the extent of which they talk. Alright, chat. Now, you ready for Ark's famous catchphrase? He says it all the time. He says it all the time. It's his favorite catchphrase, chat. At any chance he gets to say this, he'll say it. His ultimate words of wisdom. It's after dealing with the tyrant, he'll say it.
Get down!
Oh, here we go. Exit attorney, they've been to him for 7 months. Enjoy the emotion of the service and thank you. That's all it's good. And cheers.
Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis assets.
We can fly as long as we have fuel. Oh, there's a lot of assets in that message.
Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis assets, Ecdycis
Is it gonna finish? It did. There we go. How's it going? Good, alright. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's see. And how did the run go? 37-37. Is it gonna be a PB? Probably not. Ooh, only off by 7 seconds. That fucking blows. I mean, I got robbed. Probably, like, I think it was early that I got robbed, too. Not even, like, maybe late. Oh, is that Hunter not dying? That's actually not bad. Like, a 37-44 is not a bad. I was only 7 seconds off PB. That's actually the best run I think I had tonight. Shockingly enough, the best run they've had so far tonight. All right, what will be next is now the question. What will be next? GG? Yeah, we'll find another run in a moment here. What to do? I put Siren Blood Curse. The remake, not the OG. Oh wait, what am I doing? Right. Do some Siren Blood Curse. America, the very same. Where is Blood Curse? Chat, where have you hidden it? Where is it? Got it. Under the bed. Splits that are on my computer are under my bed? Is that what you're saying? PSN. There we go, chat. Time and Eternity. That's the game, right? No, we're not playing Time and Eternity. As funny as that would be. OST is from the game Slitterhead. An absolute banging game, I might add. Yeah, I felt like a Blood Curse kind of day. You know how those days go, chat. What's Speedrun Time Eternity? Apparently it's like an hour and a half. I'll look more into it offline or something, I guess. I'll probably try doing something. Maybe I'll try boarding it offline or bringing it online. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely gotta think carefully on that one. Now we do Blood Curse.
No way.
I'm a Blood Curse enjoyer. Sony gives us another Siren game. Well, we got a game that's similar to Siren, but a lot of people didn't like it, called Slitterhead. I thought it was an absolute banger, but, you know, complaints. These things happen, chat. Consider a good game. I liked it. That being said, I think people expected a lot different, but I think it is a very charming game that will... I think it'll find its right audience in time. I think you either like it or you don't, and that's okay. That being said, I would definitely say it's a solid game. The main issue that it has is with late game, you do get some weird scalings. Like, it does feel like for a while you're hitting some of those enemies for a long time. But a lot of that's also just kind of get good, I guess. So, kind of hard to say exactly. Personally, I would say it's good. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a banging game. But I understand not everyone's going to want to play it. Although, for what it's worth, the same thing could be said about Siren. I think Siren's had a lot more time to, like, you know, get its reputation. Like, it's funny, I think a lot of people who like Siren don't like playing Siren. Which, kind of funny, in some ways. Like, a lot of people are like, I love Siren. Have you ever played Siren? It's okay to like the lore, but no, admittedly, it is a bit of an aggravating game in some ways.
What's wrong with this place?
The Siren games are surprisingly tough for what they are. Nice. God, I love Siren 2. And Siren. I like both games. I'm a Siren enjoyer. Honestly, Siren's really nice. There's a lot of good things to be said about it. Like, I'm excited to do a Siren 2 true ending playthrough again. I don't know when, but we're gonna do it. Maybe after GDQ or something. Maybe sooner, I don't know. One of the two. Like, it gets the old noggin going, you know? Alright, good. Beep. You know, maybe today's the day I get a PB in Siren. Think about it, chat. What if today's the day?
Hey! Hey! Yo!
Alright, maybe this is fun.
Yo!
Hey! Now that's a level. Look at that. Clean. Ah, how's it going, Michael? Hope your day is nice. Good to see you today. Hope all is well.
What are those things?
Okay. You know what's kind of fun, chat? I have a sandwich for after stream. I bought a Reuben. I like the Reuben sandwich. It's a good sandwich. It is Michael on YouTube. The very same. Who also says hello to Twitch chat. And he also said hello to YouTube chat. They can read that one. Alright, pretty snappy. And it's gonna be a good level or bad? Ah, it's okay. We take those. Look at that dub. Nice dub, chat. Nice dub. Alright, hi or hey? What do you think it's gonna be? Hi or hey? I'm thinking we're getting a high. Oh, my high.
I hate that place.
Hi or hey? Has no meaningful difference. It just, for some reason, she changes what she says. Hey. Could be hey. Hi. Yeah. High enjoyers, we stay winning. I always guess high. That's the trick. Pretty powerful, RF2N. What can we say? Pretty sneaky. One might even say that she's invisible. The ones between me today. I almost got a PB in RE Survivor. RE7 had some shenanigans. Silent 2 was Silent 2. We'll see how Siren goes, and then Saw had one bad skip. You know, one might even say she's invisible, chat. She's working for the big boss. What games require controller attack? What do you mean by controller attack? You mean like the PlayStation like DualShock thing? Like the, I don't remember what it's called, but like we have to move the controller here? This game has it. Unless you mean something else. Or do you mean like I have to change the grip of my controller? I can be good. I feel like I'm not. Yeah, 6-axis, that's what it is. Well, hopefully she... Aw, son of a bitch, really? Well, now the one's bad. Where the fuck did she get stuck? Well, I'm not gonna reset it. We'll play it as it lies. Fuck it. Miyako, you suck. I blame her. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Alright, that one might be better, I think. I mean, this one might have it. Honestly, it's kind of hard to say, though. Really, it's anything with button mashing, right? Am I good? I feel like I'm not. Maybe we're good. We'll see. I don't think I'm good. I think Miyako got triggered. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll be good? Yay, okay, that works. Ah, damn you, Miyako. Yep. Alright, you made it. We're good. At least you beat the level, but I'm a minute down. Good lord. Yeah, Siren has some weird quirks you gotta do. Namely, some levels just have different grips at work. But I feel like a lot of that kind of boils down to Comfort's King, right? Nice. You know what? Just reset the level. Damn you, Siren. Damn you. Alright, that's better. That should be good. And we drop. Boom, boom. Yeah, today's been feeling solid, I guess. It's been a solid day, I suppose. That was really weird, though. That's why I like the Siren Blood Curse so much. It's like a lot of cool tech in it. A lot of good shit you can do. Problem is, the run's really volatile. As an eternity thing, you're giving 10 subs.
Let me tell you how
going
much
over
I've
to,
come to hate you since I began to live.
Hold on. Dirty Demon, 666. Dave the Hat Man, X-Blade, EJG. Pelum Morel, Baby Fab, Crate Boy, AB Wonders, and Metal Fist. Hopefully they all enjoyed, and you know what? Thank you very much, Exeternal. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and cheers. It's much appreciated. And hopefully they enjoy it too. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream, Anisha Monster. I hope your morning is good, Exeternity. Hopefully it's a good morning so far. Woke up chat a little bit right there. Doing fine. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Nice Wednesday morning now, right? Hey, isn't there like a Resident Evil thing in like, what, 3 hours, I think? I think there is, right?
This looks like a hospital. There must be a way to get inside.
3 hours. I think we might watch the Silent Hill one, because that one's earlier. I guess it depends how long it takes me to beat Onimusha, too. Let's see. One. Yeah. Two. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so good news and bad news. We either nail the skip and we're gonna be having a good run. Like, honestly, I can make up like the whole run right now. Well, not the whole run, but like, if I'm a minute behind on this chapter, that's good. So if we say at the like +1, I'll be okay with that. Ready, chat? All right, big skip time. This skip sucks so much ass. It's hard. Oh, I already missed it. God damn it. Chat, I choked. Yeah, I heard about that. The shadow drop for Liza P, right?
Bella,
Trippy.
Are you here?
Well, I almost had the skip. I mean, not at all, but like, you know, I tried. Okay, that time was better, but too late. Oh, God. Alright, chat. Now this run's getting scuffed. Anyway, if you are wondering why don't I run this game more often, it would be this. This is probably one of the hardest skips in the entire game. Because it is awkward. It is two-pronged. There are two important factors. One, you need to use the flare early enough. Because if you don't, that guy in there will hit you, which is bad. Two, you can't use the flare too early, so it has to be within reasonable time. Because if you get in there too late, you won't be able to use the flare like that. You only get one shot at it. You know, unless just to fight a lot? No, this is a stealth game. You're meant to, like, go all the way around or, like, get a weapon and, like, not fight this guy. In fact, I think the strategy is, like, you make a phone call and you lure him out of the room or something. Oh my god, that was my bad. But this strategy is really, based off feel. Honestly, kind of. Sometimes I feel like I get it, sometimes I don't. It really is. Do you drop the flare early enough, and then are you running in the room just right? Can you miss it? Yes. I'm taking too wide of a turn. What the fuck? Why am I taking such a wide turn? You did, Crafton. You did.
Bella, are you here?
They ruined. Yep. Oh my god. I think I need to be a little bit closer to the flare. God damn it. Every time. Gets him every time, Chad.
Bella,
are you here? Well, so much for this run going off to a good start. They don't die because they are bug zombies. They're pretty much Eldritch God reasons. Alright, we got it. See, look at that, chat. Hey, if I gold everything, I can probably get a, like, I can tie my PB if I gold literally every split now, chat. Just be nice and easy. Just gold literally every single split in the game. It's easy, right? Just gold everything. I think we can do it. Wait, is he behind me? Shit, he's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, this might be beyond scuffed. I think it's gonna be harder, but I think it's doable. But that's really bad, actually. Nice. Hey, good. Yay, okay. That was beyond fucking scuffed, but it worked. Okay. You know what? At least I have a run, right? Also, wait, hold on. There we go. At least we can continue here. That was rough, Chad. That was rough. Well, at this point, anyone have anything exciting for the week going on? I mentioned my concert thing. That's really the big thing I got going on. I might have some sponsorships going out that might be kind of fun. I got hit up for a couple of really cool games, so if we get those, that'd be pretty tight. But, I'm trying to think of news coming up. That being said, the schedule might be kind of weird. Nothing bad. It's, in fact, if anything, it's more of the opposite. I might be adding days that aren't normally there. But we'll see. Let's see. But I guess we'll see. Nothing there. Really, nothing there, huh? Okay. I think it's this way. Oh god, I think I got really bad RNG. Hey, okay. Well, we saved the run. So, you know what, chat? Don't worry about that. I saved the run. And yeah, we do, Michael. We'll see if we get them. It all depends on, you know, they hit us up and free, you know, like free schedules and all that. But we should have a couple of more, I think. Things are looking good, that is. Morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. How's your morning treating you? Hope it's a good time. Oh shit.
We'll leave this place.
Fingers crossed. Thanks. You just woke? Well, it's a good woke. Hope you're not having one of those bad mornings where you're like, you know, struggling to get out of bed. And I'm doing alright, I guess. Trying to get back into the swing of things. I feel like last week was kind of weird. So hopefully this week will be nice and solid. Good woke, nice. It's a fun one, Venetian. Like, I like this game a lot. Very fresh, well that's good. Well, you're really not meant to do that as easily. They put a lot of things to stop you from doing that exact thing, funny enough. Because in that level, you're supposed to get like a minecart and you send it down and it rams them and then you win the level. But you can just run right up to him and punch him. The thing is, you need to eat the bullets in a very specific way that allows you enough time to undo the traps at his, one of the traps at his feet, and then lay it down at his feet. Like, it's a creative way of doing that level. You know, I'm kind of wondering, what do you think Bella keeps in her bag? She has a bag, right? Like, you see it right there? Like, what does she keep in that bag? Probably, like, goodies or something. Like, what would a 10-year-old keep? Candy? Probably candy, right? Maybe like toys. Like a comb. You think she keeps an Uzi in there? How did she get an Uzi to Japan? Her favorite doll. Maybe. Maybe, Chad. Maybe that's the answer. Also, maybe dead. Let's see. Cool rocks. Ointment. Man, that thing's full of rocks. Probably heavy as hell, right? Well, whatever she keeps in there. Hopefully it's, like, treasured, I guess. They're small? Well, what if she amassed a lot of cool rocks? You don't know how big her collection is. For all I know, maybe she has every rock in the city. Kool-Aid. Like, just the liquid. She just has liquid Kool-Aid in her bag. Is that what you're telling me? She just has liquid Kool-Aid? Spaghetti. Stationary. See, stationary seems like a reasonable answer. I don't think she's keeping spaghetti in her little purse. If she is, that's a horrifying thought to think about. Nice, Michael. Hopefully, hopefully won't run you an arm and a leg and all that. I suppose these are the questions, aren't they, Chad? Well, I believe that her mother's like, what do you have in your bag? And she reaches in and just like gets a handful of like straight spaghetti. Actually, wait a minute. Wait, why would she be carrying candy? Wouldn't the kid immediately eat the candy? Kids are stupid. Like, how would she have candy? I don't think the game even shows you what she would have. What if inside is just a second bag, like slightly smaller? But like, aside from being slightly smaller, like it's entirely the same bag, like 100%. She might have an egg. Oh. Oh, shit. I might be dead. Wait, am I? Actually, I might be alive. Oh, man, I got very lucky. I was about to die, and then by getting grabbed by the weaker enemy, I actually lived. A Polaroid camera. I can see that. Oh, that's a diary. See, a diary would make some sense. Ah, she has a PSP, that's right. She has the hit Sony console, the PlayStation Portable, with her favorite movies on it. The UMDs, right? So she can watch her favorite movies on the go. I mean, given the timing of this game, a PSP would actually be super accurate, which is kind of funny in a sad way. Oh, so I was with Miso. Hope the day is nice.
What the hell is going on? I feel really weird.
You had a dream about Siren? What was the dream? Was that there is a blood curse? See, I've kind of been debating on actually getting a PSP. Alright, I should say a new PSP. It would fix all my issues streaming Origins. The problem is I have no idea how the fuck a capture card would work on a PSP. Nothing sad about PSP, so use yours. Well, it's more of the, how did I put this? The marketing, oh shit, hold on. The marketing at the time. Like, a lot of Sony games, did the thing where it's like, oh, hey, we are, everyone uses these. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could, in theory, grab a PSP. I know you can use component cables. It just, I don't know how easy that is. I'm not opposed to the idea. In all honesty, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, it would fix all my problems with Origins. Like, maybe I won't hate running Origins anymore after that. So.
Thanks. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, nice. Anyway,
Yep.
I already have a retro tank, chat. I already have one. Yeah, like, how did you think I was doing it? PSP work for it? For what? Retro tank or something else? I mean, yeah, I have a PSTV, I have it streaming, it's just HDMI. I'll tell you it's weird, like, it's weird, I don't talk about it, but some of these games need an HDMI splitter, because it's so fucking stupid. Like, PS3 games and PSTV games need it, because they have the, I don't remember what it's called, but it's something stupid that doesn't let you do HDMI entirely. It's like I don't remember the name of it, it's D something. It's a stupid rule where it doesn't let you automatically capture it or like run it properly, so you have to like turn off the setting or bypass it. And usually you have to bypass it because certain games don't, like certain consoles don't let you do it. And with the PS3, I had to do a trick where I run it into an HDMI splitter, which then I run into my capture card. Because my capture card won't read a PS3, but it'll read an HDMI splitter going into that. And the main thing is, do I really want to buy a PSP in current year? Like, do I really feel like buying a PSP? Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to buy a PSP. Yeah, I think it's that one, still. I don't know why HDCP protection's a thing. I think that is what it is, though, if I remember right. The PS3 has it, and you can't, like, there's no way to properly remove it, and then the PSTV has it, and I don't remember if there's a way to remove it either. But the funniest workaround is you just plug them into an HDMI splitter, and then you just run that. But it works. Also, the auto mod. I understand why I got auto modded, but auto mod.
I have to find a way out of here.
Streaming back in the days old is probably hard as hell. What happens with PSTV? Normally, like, I always run it through a splitter because it's a weird setup for the HDCP thing. Oh no, that's what I did. Like, I have an HDMI splitter. And what I do is I literally just plug in the PSTV or the PS3 into that, and then I route that into my capture card and it works every time. Otherwise, it's like a pain in the ass to set up. Go. I need that. I don't remember what I don't remember if I had the setting or not. Oh, really? Wait, I got hit? Dude, I almost whipped that. Jesus Christ. Alright, be good. I mean, it's pretty easy to bypass, luckily, so it's not too worrying. Pretty easy to avoid it. Non-powered splitters work for that. Makes sense. I mean, either way, I have, like, I'm doing it now. Like, I have it working now, chat. It works. Turn it on. I'm just saying, when I had to do it, like, yours might be different or something. I don't remember what I had to do with mine, but I remember it having issues. I have played Callisto Protocol, but I never sped ran it. And because that speedrun broken as all hell. And very, very, very difficult. That being said, no, I liked it when I played it. I like that. You know what? I am an enjoyer of a lot of Punch-Out clones. I was never too super into Punch-Out when I was a kid, but I like Punch-Out like type games. For now, Manicore. Probably gonna hop to something else after this run stream, whichever one happens first. But we shall see. Same, Sovereign, same. Like, I think the PSTV may have had a setting, but, like, it was a whole weird thing with the PSTV. I mean, it also doesn't help that I had to, like, mod my PSP TV. I don't remember what the mod did, but I had to mod it, and it was such a pain in the ass. Because I think the mod did something like, it's what lets me play... Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. It's what lets me play Book of Memes. Alright, ready? Alright, Bella flies. Yes. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Got it. One region for PSC unless you factor reset is dumb. I'm not gonna lie, I've debated on buying a console just for Origins. I guess the PSP makes more sense then, right? I think I would have it. Because I'm tired of running Origins on PS2. I want to run it on PSP. Like, it sucks on PS2 a lot. It's personally better? It's not even personally better, it just straight up is better. Like, it is night and day. The PS2 version is jank shit. It runs like ass. Correct, chat. It was a game made for the PSP. And then I got ported over to the PS2. Yeah, so did the trucker. The thing, though, is it was designed with the PSP in mind. Also, I'm gonna have to reset this one because I'm stuck. It was designed with the PSP in mind, and then it was ported to the PS2. And the PS2 has a lot of downgrades from the PSP. It's funny, because every now and then, you think that the console version would be better. It's not. It is definitely not. Like, that is a game you must play on PSP. If you want to truly play that game, it should be the PSP port. I can't do that. How's an Agent Orange? How am I? Doing alright, hopefully. Doing alright, I suppose. Hopefully gonna have a good morning. How are you doing today? Someone stole your copy of Origins. Is this game worth importing to the US? I mean, why would you import it? You can buy it on PSTV or PSN right now. Wait, I didn't grab the gun. Yeah, you can just buy this game on PSN. It's a digital download. If you want physical media, then sure, why not? Otherwise, you can just grab it on PSN. So up to you. Not really a wrong answer to that question, I suppose. A lot of people don't know that. And then if you're wondering about PSN, I think you just need, like... You need to add funds to, No, it literally only ever came out on PSN, that's it. Like... This is an NA version, NA never got a physical copy, that's it. So the physical copies are either EU or Japanese, and I don't think there's any meaningful difference between any of the copies. I think the only thing is the text, but, no, it's fine. Also, how you doing, Blind Dragoon? Also, chat, I need to play a brief ad. It's probably the best time to do it. So if you'd like to avoid ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad. Why am I playing as Nathan Drake? Because everyone looked like this back then. Edge, well, subbing to the channel, Prime Gaming. You know, possible at the end. What are the options? Name is, I think, Howard Wright. Well, his name, actually, is Yuri Lowenthal. He's done it again. It's Spider-Man, Peter Parker. John Siren himself, the very same. The Brambles. Oh, I'm not joking. Yeah, no, this actually is Yuri Lowenthal. Like, this actually is him. He is him. He uses a dummy name for this game, but no, it's him. I like Yuri Lowenthal, chat. I am an enjoyer. I don't think he can do any wrong. He's a good man. I also heard he leaked Persona 4 early, which is kind of funny. Although, albeit he did on accident. No worries, Agent Orange. You're doing fine. Glad to hear it. Hey, all good. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You're good. James Bond as well. Well, I saw the comment again. Yeah, no, they were complaining that he looks like Nathan Drake. Which, I don't know, I still think it's kind of funny. That one made me laugh. I can't believe it. You always complain about something? Yeah. How'd they do it? Alright, I hope I get this first try. Nope, never seen James Bond Jr. Honestly, he looks like just like the Nathan Drake type. Like, I get it. Which, admittedly, like, isn't that, kind of appropriate these days? Wait, what? Oh, someone was complaining during the Summer Games Fest when they saw the trailer of the new James Bond. And they were calling James Bond woke because, he looks like Nathan Drake. You know, a young white guy. And people kind of been laughing, is like, how the fuck is that? What are you on about? What? Because obviously, that doesn't make any sense. Out of all the things that could, like, it's not, I don't understand how that one counts. How'd they do? 3, 4, 5. What a society we live in, Manticore, huh? What a society we be living in. Anyway, here's one of the cool speedrun skips. You pop that guy, and then you see this. Sweet. You're gonna call it dumb? That's a lot harder than it looked. Hey, hope you have a good flight, Beowulf. Hope you have good flights. Not much, you've been doing good. That it is. That is the wildest twist of fate, chat. How to get up for work? Yep, every morning. Or night for me, I guess. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad I was able to stream today, because, like, I think tomorrow I should be able to get back to a more normal schedule, not like a super degenerate schedule. Because, no, Time and Eternity had me out like a fucking light. I was almost tempted to, like, fucking sleep in today, because of Time and Eternity. I mean, I'm usually on the DGen stream, but, like, there's never seen, like, starting, like, closer to 9 than starting at 10:30. The problem is, though, you know, Time and Eternity kind of took me out of it. Kind of sovereign. Time.
What took so long?
Okay. Still going? Yeah, still going, still going. That raw dog at JRPG. I mean, it worked out. We got it done. It all worked out. That's the important part. Okay. Oh. Yay, I saved a minute. Chat, or it's coming back. I only saved 5 more minutes. And then, actually, no, I need to go back in time and save 3 minutes. But you get the point I'm making. We almost beat the game. Almost got it. Almost got it. Ah, damn it. I was so close to it, too. And now it is time to fight the wife. Now you have the Ecdycis wife emote. It is now the time to get to use it. And you know what? I'll say right now, Time and Eternity is a great game to use the wife emote too. We're getting back to the wife gaming, chat. That's what all it comes back to. See, we had the era of wives a while back. Although I think right now we're still in the crime era. Mayor 2-0 recovering. Honestly, same, Michael. Same. Is wife good or wife bad? In this game, it would be wife bad. Remember, the rule of wife good and wife bad. If the husband believes the wife is good, the wife is good. If the husband believes that the wife is bad, the wife is bad. The actual morality of the wife does not matter. It all depends based on the perspective of husband. Because the meme is about the wives who are usually probably not that bad being bad. So Mia, good wife. The chick from Layers of Fear, bad wife. This wife, bad wife. No, that's the meme. In actuality, again, actuality and the meme do not overlap entirely. Keep that in mind. I'm not saying that any of these are true. We all know Mia's a bad wife. Actually, she's a great wife. She's a bad, person. But since this guy is attacking his wife with television antennas, she counts as bad wife. That is the meme. It is the boomer meme, chat. It's not an actuality or fact.
Over here.
Keep in mind, it's specifically the meme. Yes, wife bad, television good in this case. Because there's too many of the boomers hating the wife meme. Right through her legs? Yeah, it'll happen. Sound 2 would be wife good. I missed! I missed! Time and Eternity, the wife good. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, now to take out her legion of bugmen. Yes, chat, just remember it. A lot of it goes to the dumb boomer meme where people complain about their wives. And that is where that meme comes from. There's a lot of wives in horror games. Oh god, the army of bugmen are approaching! How's Darius? Morning to you. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah, yeah, of course. That's what you have to say next time you have to encounter, right? Bloody Pal saying the channel for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Thank you. Alright, phase 1. By the way, upcoming epilepsy warning. If you have problems with flashing lights, I recommend that you be careful with your eyes, because the next boss fight is going to be very, very trippy. Epilepsy warning. There is a warning of epilepsy. Starting now. Also, banger alert. Exactly, Brains. Exactly, Manport. GG. Are not doing Siren 2? No, but I plan on replaying Siren 2 again soon. I haven't played through it casually in a while, and I really want to, because I love Siren 2. Like, I played it once, I loved it, I want to go back to it. Hey, we did the same thing with Siren 1 recently, where I, like, went through a stream and just did the true ending without a guide. I own a copy. Yeah, we played through it before. I've played through all the Siren games, but it's been a while since we've done 2, and I think we'd enjoy it. Not only do we have the Misophonia Manticore, but we also have the banger alert. And we'll do it again soon. Soon. Ty, you ready for the banger alert, by the way? Because it's coming. And for my dancing? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, we do have a banger coming out. That's an unpleasant sound. Don't worry, you'll get a good sound after that. Also, for some reason, he's the sole survivor of this fucking game. In the OG, it's Harumi. Well, technically, Harumi's the only one to get out. But in this one, it's him. It's this fucking guy.
Everything must be repeated, so that Bella can exist forever. Howard. That was his name.
Alright, chat, you ready, though? You do get a banger for it. You do get the banger. God, I fucking love the bugs who are, like, terrified. Yeah, you do. You play as him in a lobby earlier. He was the guy who fights the wife. So he was, he's a few chapters. Let's see how many you play as. Fucking on the counter. He's mainly early game, but you get him late. I think you play as him 3 times. 3. Yeah, she's grooving. Is it wrong to groove? Is it so wrong to groove? I love the red, white, and blue skeletons. I just like the skeletons. Every time I see the bones dancing, the skeleton dance, it brings joy. I also like seeing, Dicey Boogie, but I do like that emote. I do enjoy those skeletons. They are pretty nice. There's so many of them, too. It is a peak, and one of the best emotes of all time. Like, I'll put it up there with Joel. There we go. What a game. What a game. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna do something shocking. I'm actually gonna end on time. Why? Well, I've been going for about 8 hours, and I get to tell you, the things going on. I'm gonna take a little longer outro because, I get to tell everyone about the week. But, I'm actually gonna wrap it on up. Holy shit, he ends the stream on time? What? An actual 8-hour stream? He didn't go for 16.5 hours? Alright, before I go, let me tell you a few things, okay? 1, this is actual news. Don't leave immediately. I know why you dip out immediately. Don't leave immediately. Let me tell you actual news. This isn't me plugging my shit. In about 3 hours, I think 3 hours, right? Resident Evil news. I think they're doing a thing. I don't know, it's like a direct. I don't know what it's called, but expect Resident Evil news later today. It'll be happening. I don't think I could, I don't want to fucking stay over 3 hours and stream through that. I would like to fucking have a day where I'm not on for 16 hours. We'll talk more about that news tomorrow. No, today is, they're doing something. I don't know what it is exactly, but, like, they announced they're gonna have a showcase of RE9 and, just general Resident Evil stuff. I wish I could find it, but it should be today. So, expect news. And if you're trying to avoid news of that, close your eyes or something, I don't know. But yeah, that'll be happening. Before you go as well, now I do my plugs and shit. Thank you for the follow. This week, the schedule, we're gonna do some normalcy. We're gonna have a bit of normalcy this week. Today was games I like. Wednesday night, we're doing Onimusha 2. I think we might also stay up. Because tomorrow, or Thursday morning, we're gonna be having the Silent Hill news, because that's happening then. We'll watch that one together, I think. The Resident Evil news is too far to justify streaming 3 more hours and then doing it, so I'm like, okay, we're good here. But Silent Hill news, I think we'll go long. I think it's like 6 a.m. my time, which would be now. So like, we could totally do the Silent Hill news. Like, that's absolutely. We'll watch the Silent Hill news together, which will be Thursday morning, I think. But Wednesday morning, Resident Evil news. But yeah, Wednesday night we'll be doing Onimusha 2, and then going into the Silent Hill stuff. Thursday night we'll probably be doing Deadly Prem Part 2, which, yeah, if you haven't seen the story of Deadly Prem, like, you're not gonna, like, you can catch up then. Like, it's Deadly Premonition. It's a fun game, and it's very sweet. We're getting into the good parts, so, yeah. Also, Michael says goodbye to Twitch. Friday, we're doing Speedrun Bingo. I'm bringing that back. So Friday and Sunday, Speedrun Bingo. Speedrun Bingo will be Friday and Sunday. Friday night, Sunday night. Jackson, thanks for chilling for 72 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And hope you are doing good today. Yeah, and thank you. Hope you have a good night. Hey, we got a goodbye to Michael. But yeah, Friday night and Sunday night, Speedrun Bingo. The rule, I'm making a change. Nothing from Bingo 1 can go in Bingo 2. So if we ran it in Bingo 1, it will not come back. That being said, I will bring back the losers, like the games that didn't show up. But should I even have those still? I might. Give me a second. I think I had, like, these. I don't remember everything that it was, but like we'll bring back the we're bringing this one back, right?
Tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Twitch Pack, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going to Kitsuning's, Thunder Fart, Nico Pachot, Abigail, and Annette. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. And thank you very much, Twitch Packet, and hope you're doing good. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. Yeah, we'll bring back anything that we didn't do last time for this, I think. And that'll be a good idea. I'm pretty sure Juwon did get picked. I'm gonna double check the chart. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it. Saturday night, I will be taking off. That's my actual day off. I'm going to see a concert, so that's the plan for the week, okay? Anyway, thank y'all for watching, and hope you have a good rest of the day or night. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, with Onimusha 2. First time playing this, it'll be fun. If you've never seen it, good time to watch it with us. What show? Panchico. It'll be fun. Who's the ring? I'll double check everything. I'll make the list over the weekend. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together, so goodbye, YouTube chat. Twitch chat, you want to say goodbye to them? I know Michael said goodbye to you. Bye, YouTube. All right, we got one.